Welcome to Half Cocked Dnd. We've got 2 campaigns on this channel, and we hope you'll check them both out. Our next adventure begins now.
Hello! Welcome to Half Cocked Dnd, where we play Dungeons & Dragons.
Woo!
Yay!
Whether you like it or not.
Yes, you're here, you're gonna watch it, and you may like it, or you may not.
We sometimes don't like it ourselves.
People die. Before we kick off, we need to roll hit points, because people leveled up, and we didn't roll hit points last time.
Also, Alan, as you can see, is not here. Can we hear Alan?
I can hear. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just project if you really need to be loud. It's fine.
Yes. And by the way, so at the table, we have Grant.
Hello.
Roxanne. Vishon.
Hello.
And Alan's head. Nick is absent tonight. He is at a Broadway show.
He's watching a musical like a nerd.
I like musicals.
Me too.
So.
I do too, actually.
Yeah, me too. You know what else I like is planning things in advance to be considerate of people.
It's true.
Nick, if you're watching the replay, that's just a joke, buddy.
I've seen this musical he sang twice already, and I'm going to see it a third time. So.
I also have seen it.
So,
Hey, is it important that I have my character sheet up?
that would usually help,
Fairly.
especially when it comes to rolling for hit points. So typical rules: roll your hit die, you re-roll a 1, add your Constitution, throw it on top of your max hit points. There's your new max hit points. So we're going to start with Drew.
I like that you knew I was
Nice.
ready.
5.
Oh, that's better than the 4 you rolled
It is.
off camera.
It is.
That's fancy what he got there.
Thank
All right, Roxy.
1 plus 3.
Re-roll.
Oh, yeah.
2.
Did we roll to an 8?
Is it
She
max?
rolled to an 8.
Wow.
11.
I like how you
How
said.
are you this
I like how you said bitches. Like we're allowing you to do this somehow.
I mean,
I think that bitches was
how
directed
many
towards
8s
me.
have I rolled?
Towards the game.
HP?
You have rolled a lot of 8s.
That was rolled. That was directed towards.
Roxanne, you and Grant have the whole table, and you're still almost off the edge. The hell is wrong with you?
Here.
This is
No, you are fine. You don't move.
This is where my
trying to get
seat.
her-
Yes, you just do this
Shimmy.
so often.
You do lean over.
I don't think shimming will scoot my chair over.
Maybe if you maybe wink at it.
Shimmy, yeah.
Wink at the camera. Let's see if that helps. I think now we have a new problem.
Yes, we if you can wink at the camera to test the ability of.
Yeah, we have to.
I mean, that was out. That
If
was,
anyone is offended by that, it's not a joke.
I am
That's
too.
what she looks like.
That's just her wink.
I feel like that was an improvement over last time, though.
Fuck you guys, I rolled an 8.
Did Druga roll?
Druger's rolled, Vinji's rolled. We're gonna go to Dargus.
Dargus.
What do I roll?
Your hit die.
I think it's a D10.
My hit of okay.
Hit of cocaine.
Plus 2 Constitution.
Yep, plus your Constitution.
Nice. So 11.
Nice. All right, another 11.
Sure to be honest.
All right.
That's always a problem.
Krossk has already rolled. Do we need a character sheet for Krossk?
Probably.
If you give me permissions, I can just do it on here.
But that means you can see everything.
Don't worry, because he does not have a backstory in there.
Sweet.
Because I asked him about his backstory and he couldn't find it, and we kind of had to come up with another
Redo it again.
ish.
What is this? AS?
Yes, it's AS. I don't know if I can actually give you permission.
I think you can just.
I think I can just use a sheet. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Okay.
I think it gives you base level access to everyone in the campaign. So like, if I wanted to run, like. Him,
Oh yeah, I can't like yeah, I got him. It's
All
fine.
right. Cool. All right.
So
and
he
then-
needs hit points as well.
No, he just took the standard.
Okay.
I'm just gonna override it.
All right, and now we're gonna go to Weave.
Weave! Oh boy! Let's see how long I can do this voice before we get canceled. Oh!
Please don't sue us, Disney.
Too late.
6 plus 2, 8.
All right.
So 46.
Roll pretty good.
No, not 46. 40. No, it is 46. Yeah, math.
Math. Woo.
I'm using my mouse to try to use the iPad math too.
I broke the 30s.
Nice.
So
Wizards.
what do I do this? Override max HP?
Yes, yeah. You can enter in a. You can just enter in a new HP.
That's right.
I did mine already, in case you tried to, Andy.
Okay, no, I've not done it. My laptop's all the way over here.
I'll have to fix mine later.
I did it.
Okay.
my laptop is inconveniently out of reach, but it's supposed to be. So, all right. So, we shall pick up in the Adventures of Ace. So last time, the party completed their adventures in Bressum, freeing the town from the influence of the Elderbrain and installing Anton von Rexton as the new ruler of the city. Sadly, the adventure resulted in the tragic end of Bobbin Elderberry. The party was granted a permanent residence within the Diamond of the city and held a burial service for Bobbin on the estate grounds, while Krossk left early. They departed to continue their adventure towards Dragon's Crest. After the disappearance of Thunderhoof and a quick reunification, Krossk received a letter from Vanessa Goldenleaf seeking an audience with the leader of the Dragon Maw Orcs. So, we resume our adventures with the party kind of working down off of the mountain pass. So you successfully navigated through the mountains about a little over a day and a half outside of Drillsburg. What would you all like to do? Who's going to roleplay as Krossk?
I'll roleplay as Krossk.
All right. You got the accent down?
Yes, this is me. I am Krossk. This is what I sound like. Why not?
All right, Borat.
Yes. Very nice. Oh, yes. This is what Krossk will sound like tonight.
So, setting the scene, it's early evening. You're coming down off the mountain pass. Vindri's riding on top of Thunderhoof.
I'm on Ed. Alone.
You're on Ed.
Alone and crying.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Krossk is, I am riding Adolf valiantly, and Yippee is riding on
Tater Trot.
Tater Trot.
Yeah.
Can we possibly kill Yippee and keep Tater Trot?
No.
So, is that you riding the elephant?
Yeah.
Sweating.
So,
You are a camera nightmare, just for the record.
she's riding the
I'm
elephant.
role playing.
And I'm on Liam, so I'm just chilling.
Liam, that's a silly name for a horse.
All right, Tater Trot.
Sounds like Liam, am I right?
Don't encourage him.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I regret it. I regret it immediately.
So, are we gonna any role playing, or do you want to go and settle in for?
No, I have to go as quickly as I can and go back to the circus and my something. Family.
That's where we go.
Death. Yes, it's very important we go there now.
We are riding
I'm
horses.
whispering conspiratorially to Thunderhoof.
Can you... I don't think you can speak to animals.
Doesn't matter.
She understands me.
Does she?
Roll an animal handling check.
Oh, Lord.
15.
I mean, you kind of whisper in Thunderhoof's ear, and Thunderhoof's like,
We have a
got this.
bond. I fed her a lot of food.
Food.
that's a word for it.
Yep.
I'm scared.
I mean, I guess if you consume things, consume things, they do become food.
So, are we setting up camp for the evening, or are you
I'm
gonna
just-
march through the night?
I'm just crying in sorrowful paralysis and waiting for other people to tell me what to do. Bobbin, why?
I reach down and grab him by the back and pull him up and put him in front of me and just kind of hug him.
Oh, this is a nice moment.
I'll grab Ed's lead and just kind of.
Oh yeah, right.
Just kind of have him come with us a little bit.
All right. So, would we like to ride on through the evening or take a long rest at camp?
I don't.
Would we get there if we get a long rest? Would we get there tomorrow?
Well, you'll get exhaustion if you.
But if we
No,
do
you
take a
say-
long
yeah,
rest,
if you take a long
we're
rest, you'll
one
get
day-
there tomorrow.
Yeah, let's
You'll
take a
get
long
an
rest.
afternoon
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. So the party hops off the elephant, off their horses, ties them off to their various trees.
Keeping the horses away from the elephant.
Yes. And
The elephant
Why are
won't
we
eat the
keeping the horses
horses.
away from the
I would
elephant?
say that you see.
Thunderhoof won't eat
I
horses.
think we're more keeping the elephant away from the horses.
Yeah, Liam's as far away from as possible. But I'll say Drigger kind of sets off to the side a little bit, and you see him just kind of fiddling with his spell book, kind of working off to the side.
Yes, it is time for nighttime. I will go sleep now. My sister, number 2 prostitute, and all of.
Oh my god, in all of Kazakhstan. But I guess I can take
Hey, shush.
first watch.
all right.
I'll
Weevil.
take second or first.
Weevil.
Druger sounds oddly like Bob.
Have we spent
Druger.
Dager-
Dagus.
Dargus.
Dargus.
Have we spent a night with Dergus yet?
No.
In the wild?
He's new. Oh,
Maybe keep an eye on him.
keep an eye on it, for sure.
You spent the night in a tavern.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know that
that's
we
right.
trust. Maybe let's watch Dergus a little closely. I will watch Dergus very closely tonight to make sure that nothing bad happens to him. This voice is going to change many times over the course of this session. Just
Yes,
so you know.
very nice.
I heard some Indian player.
Yes, it's going to get very, it's going to get a little playfully racially stereotyped, but that's
We
okay.
need this character eventually. For sure.
Lord.
We're gonna need a backup character with that name.
And I'm brown, so what you gonna do about it? Roxanne, speaking of brown people, Grant and I have a question
Oh
about
my god.
explosives later,
Okay.
off camera.
Ready to
I got
cancel
you.
so fast.
So hard.
No, we gotta have background content for our second channel where they want to see the behind-the-scenes stuff.
I'm getting crumbs
Gotta
everywhere.
have the first channel before you have the second.
Roxanne, are you getting crumbs on this majestically clean, pristine table?
How dare you?
Just
On
put
the
it in my
dice tray
lap,
that I
it's
built?
fine. It's not on the tray.
It's under the tray.
So,
Thanks.
as you all settle in for the evening,
Drink write something down.
okay.
Uh-oh.
All right.
It's okay.
I got a message. I don't know if it's from you.
It's not.
Okay.
Very sneaky.
Wow, you texted without using your hands and your phone's in your pocket?
I saw you get your phone. I don't know. So, this party settles down for the evening. Goes for a short rest. Or long rest, technically.
Yeah, thank you.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
I guess I don't have good perception since I'm consoling you sobbing.
Sorry.
Average? That is 13. Average-ish.
Okay.
I only have a +1.
All right.
Am I allowed to roll? Or no?
Are you taking a watch?
I mean, I'm up. No, I'm not watching.
You might be. Are you
I'm
consoling me?
a little distracted, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, you don't hear anything throughout your watch. You can hear some like birds chirping. There's some owls hooting in the distance. Distant howl of wolves. Your watch passes generally without incident. So as you retire into bed, the stranger Dergus comes walking out of his tent.
Krossk is also watching with Dergus.
I give him just a as we pass in the night.
I don't like the cut of your jib, son.
It's more like I don't know you.
This guy don't sit right with me, Lois.
Get some good rest.
Alright, so
All right.
go to sleep.
So, Krossk and Dergus, go make perception checks for me.
Roll for each or.
You each roll one.
Vishan's got it, don't worry.
Yeah, he does.
That's a 9.
Okay.
Me too.
Wow,
9 and 9. Okay.
Oh Lord.
we're good at this. 9.
I don't like what he's rolling something. I don't trust it.
Who's holding the money bag?
Not me.
Cross.
I never hold my money.
Is it Krossk?
I think, or is it? No, it was you. It was Bob.
No, Krossk has much money. Unless he's been stealing it.
I think
Whoever took Bobbin's.
I think it was Bobbin.
No,
and
it
then
was
it became
Krossk.
Krossk.
Okay. All right. Good. Good to know. All right.
Is
So
it? Is it good to know?
it is.
I don't like that.
So as the morning comes to, sun rises on a nice.
What was the morning asleep? It was like,
Well, no.
As the sun rises over the horizon, painting a beautiful picture of sunset.
That's beautiful.
a red dawn rises. Blood has been spilled this
Red
night.
skies in the morning, sailors take warning. So, as you all awaken, begin packing up your tents, you notice that Tater Trot and Yippee are gone.
Oh,
Um,
interesting.
Oh no.
I would like to see if Krossk can tell which
Make-
direction they went.
I guess make an
Or like,
investigation check.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
18.
Okay.
Mine's better.
Wow.
Excuse me.
23.
Bitch.
So both Krossk and Druger at the same time go like, he went that way.
That way.
Hey, Vashon. Orion's bell.
Both Krossk and Druger equally accurately know which way they went.
Yep.
23.
So
Put that in your
it
pipe and
appears as
bubble
if
it.
the tracks from Tater Trot go back towards Bresson and Circassian Kingdom.
Does anybody know why Yippee might have gone back to Bresson?
He didn't say anything to me.
I didn't even know he was with us.
Oh, he
I
had
thought
a-
he was just a stranger.
He had a. Oh, I know, don't I? He had a warrant out against him.
A what?
A warrant.
What's that?
It's a.
Do you
It's
not know what a warrant is?
I live in a town of like 8 people.
It's a band.
It is also
But they're great.
whenever someone does something wrong, they try and give a reward for anyone who has any information or can bring in that person.
Do you think Thunderhoof has a warrant?
I feel like she's getting a rap sheet. I feel like it's gonna happen soon.
Okay, so what does that mean? It's like, do we get money for him? What
No.
happens?
If we go get him and we turn him in, we get money.
But yes.
Whoever turns him in gets the money. So somebody else is getting the money right now.
How much was the bounty for him again?
It was like 10
1 million
It was like
gold.
10,000 or something.
It was a lot.
I definitely read 1 million.
Did you really write 1 million?
No.
I think it's probably somewhere in Grace notebook.
I think it is 10,000.
I think it was 10.
I also think it was 10.
Let me see. Going back to section 1.
That was session 2 or 3.
Yeah, it wasn't the first one.
Oh, yeah,
Look,
you're
I
right.
know that Yippee has run backwards away from us, but it's very important I get to circus, so don't care about Yippee. I want to go forward.
I do care about the money that we got
Yeah, I want that money.
because we kind of need it to, stay in Dragon's Crest.
What?
We,
Which money?
Wait, did he take our money?
No, he didn't take your
I mean,
money.
I don't
was
know
just
that- yeah.
asking
I thought
who
you
had the
said
gold.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no,
I thought
yeah.
You said that he took the money. My bad. I mean,
Okay, can we all, I guess, look and make sure that nothing else is missing?
Yes,
Yeah.
as you look around, I mean, you don't even need to roll for this.
Okay.
Everything's accounted for.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, it's clean up.
Everything is definitely accounted for.
everything's accounted for. I know it for sure.
Guys, I have never been so certain.
So certain.
Druger seems to be riding a high horse today, by the way.
Druger found
His name
some.
is Liam.
Druger found some leaves off on the side of the path last night, and he's feeling good. Okay, well, so forget about him. I want to keep going to circus because it's very important to have singular focus.
And also, going to meet with someone to potentially ally with them. That is also a thing.
Is that thing
what are
time
we-
dependent?
What are we? Who are we lying with?
Vanessa Goldenleaf.
Are we?
I said possible.
He heard lying with, not
Oh,
allying with.
allying with.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a little snow guard slipped in there. Sorry.
No.
I'll dial it back.
Oh, well, one of these things is time dependent, and one of them is not, correct?
I don't think either are time dependent.
Well, if he's going back to the kingdom, he's going to get turned in, and somebody else will get the money. Is that what's happening?
I mean,
Okay,
unless
that's
he. I mean, I'm sure he has some other plan.
I mean, he's helped us. Why? And he's not taking anything from us.
Yeah, just let's let him be and go on his merry way.
I have a straw company to fund. 10,000.
So let me get this straight. Okay, actually, this is Weevil. So let me get this straight. So we're discussing whether the man who has helped us and has left without harming us should be left alone or suddenly captured and turned into the authorities for no reason.
Listen, if we're turning this into Wild Yippee Chase, I am all for it, actually.
He's either going to be gone and we have money, or he's going to be gone and we don't have money.
I don't think that changes the question.
Did he wrong any of you guys?
Yeah, he hasn't hurt us at all.
No.
He helped us like yesterday.
Probably leave him.
Oh my god.
I say we leave him.
I also
Fine.
say we leave him.
Fine.
Yes, I also
Fine.
would like to leave
I
him.
walk back over to Thunderhoof because she's my only friend right now.
Just having a moment.
Yeah.
I could use the money to help my town, but yeah, it's fine.
Where are you from?
I think that's
Where are you from, Dergus?
I'm from Grey Run.
I had that last month. I ate some bad mushrooms, and I had the gray run for 2 days.
So you're
Diarrhea
a
jokes.
farmer from
Oh,
Grey
that
Run.
sounds
You have,
bad.
you have a wife and child.
Are they alive?
Yes,
They're
they are.
Are they?
What is their status of being stabbed?
Are they in Grey Run?
On a
What's their
scale
names?
of 1 to very stabbed,
What are
how
their-
stabbed are they?
What are their names and what are their ages? I want very detailed.
Social security
descriptions.
number.
My wife's name is Helja, and my son's name is, let me find it on this tablet over here that I
Gods.
chiseled in. Where did it go? Thoradin.
Hell just sounds like she wears
Thor-
the pants.
Thoradin?
Thornton.
Thoradin, he's 7.
Oh.
He is an awesome lad.
Cool.
So why are you?
I can't hear anything else.
Why are you separated from your family?
Well, our town was attacked. All of our fellow townspeople grow different crops, and we were attacked, and a lot of us lost our crops. I decided to set way to try to get some money to help us get some supplies.
Got it. Okay.
It seemed important to hear that clearly.
Yeah.
Technical side note, you could set a new video source from Discord.
I beg your pardon, what now?
You can set an additional audio source from Discord back into.
Oh,
We'll discuss it.
I got you, yeah.
Sorry. So,
What is this
Onward.
Discord of which you speak?
Onward.
Onward! Onward!
so you all pack up your camping supplies, hop back on your animals, begin to ride, continuing down the pass into the forest, and you see the gates of Drellsburg ahead of you. You pull into town. You've been here before. This is your last stop before heading off to Bressum. And as you come into town, you can see the troop presence in town has kind of greatly diminished from where it was before, because there were a lot of troops massing going to war with Cicasia. And as you pass into the main square, you pass by the Ivory Lion, and you see the stables in the back, now rebuilt, massively reinforced with
All right.
iron. And everyone roll a perception check.
10.
Nat 20.
21.
Krossk gets a 6. Weevil has a 13.
All right, so Darius and Vindri, you see this clear as day. You see a sign posted on the stable, and it says, "Attention, a 200 gold piece deposit will be required for housing anything larger than a horse in this barn."
Oh, dang.
I'm not letting her out of my sight anyway, so
Well, looks like we can't stay here.
I'll sleep with her tethered to a tree. I don't care.
Also,
Wow,
just off to the side, isn't that the blacksmith that you wanted to make straws?
Oh, sure.
Wait, sidebar. Does it say under whose authority that stable fee?
It's not signed by anyone.
Is this like it looks like it's like a privately owned stable. It's not
It's
like.
attached to the tavern.
Oh, I got you. Right. Okay. Cool.
If you remember, it was Gus Babin who owned the tavern.
Was that the guy that we threatened? No, that was the
We
farmer.
didn't
dude.
threaten any. Yeah, we didn't threaten anybody here.
Okay.
And
It's hard to remember.
You threatened so many people.
Drigger has only threatened like enemies.
You
guys
threatened
keep
by
threatening random people.
association.
It's true. I need this.
If you're Grant, it's not good enough to not threaten. You have to anti-threaten. Okay.
You have threatened a poor man in a mansion.
He was not
He
threatened.
was not threatened. We saved him from his fear.
Threatened.
If he just would let us in his house,
I mean,
it wouldn't have been a problem.
At 2 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Anyway. So.
But his
Black
house
End-
was so tantalizing. Sorry.
The Black End over there. I'm pretty sure that's where the order for your straws. That's where they were.
Weevil's just like, fuck it, life is chaos, nihilism. Let's go see what's up with the blacksmith.
I will keep a tentative eye on Thunderhoof.
Thank you.
Tentative? You want to try that again?
All right.
Tentative.
Attentive?
No, I'm saying tentative. I'm like, No, I know what I said and I meant it.
I don't like that you glance at me after you roll
I don't
those.
like it either.
So,
Especially after I say that I'm going to watch the murderous elephant.
With your life.
I'll stay back with the elephant too.
I'll have to start making stabby straws.
as soon as Vindri walks
Tactical
away,
straws.
Thunderhoof begins to pull at the reins, like at the reins that you're kind of
I'm
holding.
weak.
Make
No.
a, make an animal handling check.
Thank you.
Maybe yell loudly.
If it's turned south real
Get my
fast.
attention somehow.
Oh, God.
11.
Me too.
At advantage, since he's helping you.
Okay.
Well, I don't know because he is
19.
Okay. All right, you managed to calm Thunderhoof down as the cat goes scurrying across the street ahead of him.
Oh, that would have been
It's gonna
fine.
be okay.
What did I
Vendry's gonna get you some food. It'll all be okay. Just leave the kitty alone. Leave the cat alone.
I need an elephant sound. I can't do it. There you go. you all, as you're walking in, you hear that behind you.
Oh, she's so precious.
Sorry, that would have been better. I was put on the spot. I panicked.
So,
I'll do better next time.
You did good.
yes, it was
Better than
wonderful.
me.
As you push open the door to the blacksmith, you enter in the familiar smell of just iron coal smelting kind of fills your nostrils, smokes all along the ceiling, and you see Trod, the blacksmith that was working the black anvil, and he's behind hammering. He looks up and goes, "Oh, friends, you're the middle tube people, right?"
Yes, we were. How are you?
It's a big order I had to fill.
I'm
but,
so thrilled to
is-
see you.
It is. Yes, I am too. Payment's just gonna be wonderful.
Yeah, we're gonna love to pay you for this product you've made. Can I see?
Yes, absolutely. So he reaches down and pulls out this big crate.
Wow,
slams down.
This is impressive.
He pulls out. He's like, "I've got a little creative on it. I've got your standard straws over here." He pulls out a regular bunch. He said, "I've got these. They're larger and made for bigger things in case you have
like-
something within your drink."
Like boba.
Yes, like that.
Sure.
And as you pick up one of the straws,
It's from a place from where I'm from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
She's
I thought
very
you were just
bougie
yelling
town.
gibberish.
Yeah.
It's something Mizoon got me once.
Seems legit.
And as you pick up the straw, you see it's a fine metal straw, and there's on the top it's engraved an ornate picture of an elephant.
It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. It was hard work to
You're
get done.
truly an artist.
Thank you.
They're fine.
How much do we owe you?
Well, it's 2 silver piece per straw. For the 500 prototype straws, it's 100 gold for all the straws.
Okay. How much do we have?
Krossk is not here.
Oh.
You all have them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Krossk is just the bank.
How much do we have?
We're like 600 something gold.
Okay. Can I give him 105? How much would you tip at something like this?
Oh, no tip necessary. It's all included in the
Okay.
price.
Okay.
What is
All right,
this?
so 100 gold. You said 100 even?
Yes, 100 gold even.
I cannot remove money from his inventory.
I'm just gonna write notes. Spent.
That's 25 then.
That means we don't have access to our money.
We do not have access to our money.
I'm writing down what you're spending.
We're going to a town that is,
Shush.
super big and
Shush.
has a lot of shops.
So, here are your straws, and he kind of hands them to you.
Thank you.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
I'm gonna Weevil's gonna slide underneath and try to
At advantage, since Weevil's somewhat helping you.
I
experience.
planned on dropping it and having Weevil just carry it.
No.
That-
No,
I have -1 strength.
But you get advantage.
16. No, it's a 16 and a 3.
Yeah, I mean, you managed to
Okay.
it's heavy, but you're you got it. So as Truck,
Can I be really sneaky so she doesn't see me helping her? I'm just
yeah, I mean, roll stealth check. At disadvantage because you're a cleric wearing heavy armor.
oh damn it!
Clank.
And you have an insanely low speed.
She's so much faster than me.
10, could be
Your
worse.
perception check.
Oh my god, yes.
9.
This crate is a lot lighter than it should be, but
God,
you're
I'm so strong.
So about me.
I knew I've been I've been doing some push-ups, but
Does Trod look at you? Anything else I can help you out with?
I don't believe so.
I look over to him. I go. Death comes to us all. The bright skies have become dark. I no longer wish to reveal myself to the world. It doesn't deserve
I slowly
me.
start to lower the crate on his head.
I would also like a terrifying, creepy mask to wear at all times. Creepier than hers. I want all who see me to be stricken with fear and the panic that I sense at all hours of the day.
I don't really.
Life is madness. Nihilism is the only way.
I'm gesturing to him just to just anything's fine.
Like you're not trying to calm him down. You're just yeah, sure.
We are but specks of sand.
I start
on
to
the beach
drag him out
of the
as he's
immortal
talking.
everything.
Make a strength check at disadvantage as you're holding the crate.
Is that what I thought it was?
It was a 15.
Oh, it's more than I thought it was.
9.
Make an opposing strength check.
0,
Yeah, be a 9.
7.
She takes the crate and like shoots it ahead of you and just like drags it like the crate.
I'm just like, lambs to the cosmic slaughter!
As you're walking out, you hear Charles like, I think he needs therapy.
I'm sorry.
So as you are all standing by the elephant, you see them like they're straining to kind of hold Thunderhoof back.
Hey, Thunderhoof. Hey, precious girl.
Just staring dead-eyed at Vendry, just
Look, we got some straws and they have your face on them. I'm like showing her the straws.
Happy elephant sound.
you know.
It's better than.
And I pull like a squirrel out of my pocket and give it to her.
See, I told you.
I don't think Darius has witnessed the
Oh
elephant.
yeah,
eating
Darius
a
probably
yet.
hasn't seen the carnivorous elephant yet.
Until now.
What did you just give that thing?
A squirrel.
It was trying to eat that cat
They eat
earlier.
peanuts.
No, she's a growing girl. She can't just eat peanuts all the time. It's unhealthy. She needs
You
a balanced
hear Krossk
diet.
like, actually, she is already full grown.
She needs a balanced diet.
She is definitely a full-grown elephant.
I just want everyone to know: does she like Krossk more, or does she like me more? To be decided.
I mean,
Just
she is
saying.
not my friend. She works for my family circus.
We'll see.
Animals are subservient.
We'll see for how
I don't
long.
try to make friends with cats either. Do you know many cows? Are you best friends with the dogs in the gutters?
Yeah.
Druger's petting on a dog in the car.
You hear Drew's like, "You're a good boy."
Good boy, you're the best boy.
Can you hand me this paper towels?
Oh, sure.
So, is there anything else you'd like to do in Drellsburg? It's like late afternoon.
To make sure we don't have any unfinished.
Thank goodness you take good notes.
He gets better notes than I do.
I mean, I remember certain
Let's
things.
see
if
here.
I didn't
remember
remember the
it.
straw thing.
Yeah, I had that in my notes to make sure I put in this
Is there? How big is this town?
It's a decent size.
Would there
It's-
be like a jeweler or a precious gems?
No, that would be definitely a Dragon's Crest thing.
Okay.
For no reason. I don't have Revivify. What are you talking about?
I forgot to buy my diamond last time.
I know. I gave you the opportunity and everything, and you're like, I'll take
I
a
stopped
pearl.
halfway down my components at Pearl.
I know. Usually, like, I'll take a pearl, and I was like, okay, here's the pearl.
I've not been held accountable if I need supplies for anything. up until
Most
this point,
spells,
so-
it's like sticks or stones.
Yeah, so
But certain things have value, like
for
diamonds.
the audience of 2 people that watch this.
Hi, Liz.
Hi, Liz.
Hi, Liz.
Hey.
I don't know Liz, but hi.
Liz is Alan's hairdresser. Pay attention.
Oh,
That's so funny.
that's awesome. So,
Yep.
the way we do components is if you need a stick or a twig or an eyelash, I don't count it. If it has a specific gold,
If it's like
if it's,
pearl
it's
worth
a pearl
100
worth, yeah,
gold.
yeah, that you need to buy.
Like Revivify is like 300 gold worth of
I
diamonds.
don't see if we had any unfinished business here in Drellsburg. So
Did we just race through on the way to Bresson, basically, or what did we do?
You-
we went to
you-
Marefield.
Is this the place where we broke the stable?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's why the stable
stable's
has-
reinforced.
Yeah.
And then you went into the woods and went into the cave and fought the black heart
Yeah.
guys'
Right,
cave.
right.
Fought the fish people, almost drowned.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
got it. I'm here.
I almost chose a spell
Also-
because of that incident.
Wow.
Actually.
But
A lot has happened
I
in
will
this campaign.
say that as I see, after I finish petting on the dog, I look up and see that Weevil is pretty crestfallen and also walking extremely slow.
The small emo swoop is starting to like fall down in front.
Oh no, I don't have any hair.
I walk up to him
Worst thing
and I
I
say,
could say.
I think that you could use this more than me whenever we're in combat. And I hand him the broom of flying.
Oh.
There was a broom over here like 10 minutes before you guys got How big is it? It's like taller than I am, I assume.
It's taller than you
I
are
would
now.
assume broom shaped.
Does this broom have like charges? Can it run out? Is it?
I believe it's.
I think it just
unlimited.
casts fly.
Yeah.
I immediately get on the broom and just hover beside wherever they're going.
It gives you, I think, 60 feet of flying movement, so theoretically you could do that. You would have to use an action to mount up onto it. And then attacks would be iffy on, like, you may have to roll higher to hit things from it.
I'm
but-
thinking like if you need to get somewhere quick on the battlefield.
I know,
Maybe you could.
But right now I'm just like, I'm so emo I don't even want to walk, so I'm just throwing myself over the broom and just sadly riding it beside you guys.
You hear a passerby.
Stay in
You're
town
like,
tonight or continue on.
you hear a passerby. Like, how can he be sad riding a broom like that?
I know, right?
I'm just shaking my head.
And also, why was that elephant chasing a cat?
Just keep walking.
I'm sorry, Alan. What did you say?
Are we staying in town tonight, or are we going to travel through to the next town?
What time of day is it?
It's late afternoon. It's an overnight.
Question: do we have to carry these straws, or are we disseminating them at the tavern? What's going on?
We're selling them, right?
Oh.
Along
I know,
the way.
but so
the idea
do we want
is.
to give some to the tavern? Sell some to the tavern?
Yeah, the idea is that we're going to give them in small bulk to various
Well,
places.
why don't we start? We'll
There's
do our
the
first
tavern
practice
right
pitch
there.
at the
Okay,
tavern.
but you have to pitch it because you're better.
Okay,
Yes, Alan.
I'll do it.
Do we all get a straw?
Yeah, everybody gets their own straw. You get to pick whichever one you want.
Yay!
That one.
Pick one up.
Do you get the boba straw?
I want that
Or-
one.
Oh, I want the
regular-
boba. I want the boba.
I want the
straw.
ones that are
Regular straw.
engraved. Well, are they all engraved?
They're all engraved.
Okay, I want the fancy ones at the end he talked about.
Okay.
And
I want the boba straw because it's
Comically large for you.
Add to my
yeah,
inventory.
we'll have to
one
have
straw.
Mizoon make you some boba.
Remove one. Bring
I didn't realize Mizoon was an Oriental name.
Mizoon is a genie. He can do whatever he
Yeah,
wants.
he does whatever
He
he
has
wants.
PlayStation 5 in there.
I know. He does. With NHL 2022.
That's how I'm able to. That's
Which,
how I'm
the
able.
way it's going, might have Philip Forsberg on the goddamn cover.
He also had Spider-Man Miles Morales in there.
Oh shit, man.
How much did you say each straw was purchased for?
2 silver.
So we need to sell it for at least 3 silver, 4 silver,
5.
5
It's gonna be a
silver.
hard sell.
That's
You
a
think?
hard sell.
Well, it's the last straw. You only ever have to buy one. I turned into a
That's
weird pirate all of a
true.
sudden.
One fancy
I-
straw.
You only have to buy one of the straws.
I did not get pirate for that.
Don't you know? What did you get? Walk away.
I thought
I-
like weird Cookie Monster or something.
Yeah, that does sound more like a
Cheese for
monster.
cookies. Cookies are sometimes food. Yes, it's for straw.
We're children.
My goal is to get Andy just to walk out someday. Like
The best part is if you watch the last recording of Grant's session, usually we get Andy to facepalm as the DM. We got him to facepalm as a player last week. It was great. I forget
What point was it?
I forget which moment it was, but I just look over and you're just.
I think I vividly remember doing this at some point.
Yeah.
we got the double face palm today. It was great.
We got the disappointed I'm not even looking at you.
Okay, so Cookie Monster will sell straw. I mean, not Cookie Monster.
Cookie pirate.
Legally distinguishable. Dessert fiend.
Monster of cookie.
I think this counts as a parody. So I think
Oh
we're gonna
yeah,
use it.
parody. Okay.
So,
A pair of D's.
Parodies. Ayo, these nuts? No. Sorry.
Okay.
so Drew, Vidya just goes walking off.
Okay, so we're gonna go try to pitch this
Keeps
straw.
an
Yeah.
elephant. I
So
think
how many do we have? 200?
500.
500. We've
So how many?
I
So
went all in on
we want
this.
little bundles of like maybe 10.
we don't go to that many places. So I would say 500.
Well, minus the individual straws you just took.
So one.
This is now you're not gonna have to keep an
You were
inventory of
down
your straw.
to 495 straws.
There you go.
Okay. I'm still counting the ones we have because we can always put them back if
Sure,
we need to.
that's fair.
So it's just easier.
Nasty.
Yeah, nasty.
They haven't discovered pasteurization yet.
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, so 500. I would say let's just do 50 per place.
Well, I feel like somewhere like Dragon's Crest, 50 might be good. I feel
Okay.
like here like 20.
Okay, 20's fine.
Because I mean, they have to buy them thinking they can sell at least 20. you know?
Okay, 20's fine.
And if they're clamoring for them, then we'll just come back
So
around.
20.
Or they can
Let's
charge
pitch
their
it.
drinks.
Let's pitch it. I can't pitch it in front of you because you're the enemy. Pitch it.
Enemy.
Yeah, because he's gonna barter with us.
I mean,
Too loud. Pitch it at like higher.
Yeah.
So like 5.
Like our manufacturing cost.
This is surprisingly effective
Are we
at
going
blocking
to
it
have to
out.
It is.
lie, or we want to try to manipulate?
Let's go for 9 silver piece.
9.
Well, you don't want them just to straight up be like, you
carrots
guys are
and peas,
stupid,
carrots
you know.
and peas, carrots
I
and
would say
peas.
pitch it at 5, no
Carrots and
lower than
peas.
3.
Okay, here's the other scheme. Instead of doing it as a sales pitch, I can be like, "Oh man, I've got this straw. It's so great. God, I only wish I hadn't.
That's
I
fair.
wish I hadn't have paid a whole gold for it, but it's worth it." I'm like, "You paid a gold for that?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Why
Well,
don't you go in there and act like you're like missing a limb or something, and
I
you
could do
can't
that.
drink, and like
just cut my hand off? No, don't cut my hand off. That's a bad idea.
Does anybody have illusion?
I can just like have my
I
arm in a
almost
sling.
chose it.
I have invisibility, but that makes the whole person invisible.
Let's see.
I don't have anything fun.
I can just put my arm in a little sling and be like, oh.
I have
wish-
levitate.
It was.
Levitate.
I kind of
Levitate the straw.
levitate.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Just
would
with
be
your boots.
good.
I feel like we went from a reasonable plan to
No,
insane.
it went 100%.
We have
terrible.
to showcase this.
Do we want to just like put on a demonstration in the middle of the street?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
Yes.
fuck the tavern. We're just gonna sell it. We're setting up. Okay, never mind. Sit down.
Oh boy. This is gonna go so sad.
We are in the middle of the street, I would like Weevil and Vindry are going to look for any sort of large barrel or crate or anything that seems like sort of not important that we could just drag it to the middle of the street.
Make your perception check.
21.
Okay.
Yes, you find a suitable barrel like around the side of the tavern.
All right, somebody help me. Oh, I will help you get to that. We'll get to that. Pick it up. I bring it to the
Yes,
street.
Alan.
Yes, Al.
I could be the patron to buy one.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So
Full snake
I'm
oil.
going to
Yeah.
jump. I'm going to jump on top of the
You're just
barrel.
keeping an eye on the animals. And
I'm
like,
going
that's the
to
best we can
jump
do right now.
on top of the barrel. I'm going to let Krossk. Krossk is going to juggle 5 of the big boba
Oh
straws.
my God. Performance check or sleight of hand check actually.
Sleight of hand. Why does he have -1 sleight of hand?
He's not a juggler.
Can he do athletics?
He tried to juggle whenever he met us.
Yeah, he tried. He failed very badly.
He failed miserably.
It's a 4.
Clank, clank, clank.
He throws it up in the air, and they just go like they land like in the mud.
All right, Weevil's gonna try to juggle several of them.
Oh boy.
6. Okay, we're not juggling.
You're just looking
So
at the...
as people kind of stopping and see you like throwing
You gotta
straws
get
into
their
the air.
attention somehow.
You're just
I'm like,
looking-
stop, just
You
talk.
see a little child like, "Mommy, I'm scared."
You're charismatic.
Okay,
just
I'm
go.
gonna pretend. I'm gonna have like
You're
my
just like
hand.
looking down the street, just
So
being like,
Weevil's gonna like hold his hand up to his chest like I'm injured, and be like, "Oh, what a sad day it was when I lost the use of my favorite hand. It made it so difficult to drink beverages. But then one day, and I pull out my straw, I came across this wonderful invention." I'm just like full like circling on the barrel, pointing it at like gesturing towards everybody.
There's
All
like
I have
5
to do,
people.
I put it in my tankard, and I can drink that right away.
All right, make a. I'm gonna give you the option to make a deception or a performance check.
Yes, it's the same.
Pick one, yeah.
Performance, why not?
oh boy.
That is a 0 technically.
As you say this,
Wait, halfling luck.
Ah!
4.
Be
Be better.
God, I need to phone. Keep cocking my dice. I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Are you using
14.
your halfling dice?
Okay.
I'm not. That's the problem.
You barely manage to duck out of the way of a rotten tomato that's thrown in your direction. And you hear something back go, "You suck!"
It's true.
I hurt my hand for real. I'm like, am I to believe that in a fine, sophisticated town like this one, nobody wants to enjoy the finest beverage consumption device this side of the whatever the equivalent of the Mississippi is?
Alright, now make a persuasion
They're
check.
called reps.
17? It's not bad. Halfling die. Halfling die.
I mean, you see a guy in the crowd. You see like a male half elf. He's got like paint all over him. He's like, "How much are they?"
Well, I got one of the first ones and it was pretty expensive, but I think they've gotten cheaper. This one set me back 6 silver.
I walk up and I'm like, obviously I'm intimidating looking, and I walk up and I'm just
Keep your
like,
mask down.
I have my mask down, and I walk up and I'm just like, so I heard that there's these new things called straws. What do you got going on there?
I like hold it up with my injured hand. I mean,
Oh my god.
this is the straw.
That looks like something only the.
I do like the terrible like bendy pencil magic trick with it.
That looks like something only the toughest warriors would use, huh?
It sure does. It also doubles as a self-defense weapon. Paching, paching.
I cast levitate to get it out of your hand really quick, and drop it in the mug that I'm holding, and it like clanks there like amazingly, and I like drink from it, or I like put my mask up and show everybody my eyes and like drink from it.
Are your eyes glowing at this point?
Yeah.
I'm like, this gal gets it.
And I'm like, wow, I don't think most people could even handle how amazing this
And the
is.
best part is, you only have to buy one for the rest of your days. They are reusable.
It feels very sturdy, actually.
I want you to slurp on this straw as sensually as possible. I'm pimping you for this straw now.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Why? 9.
Did you roll a 1 by chance?
No.
No. It's a 9.
We're doing. I think this may not be doomed.
I cast levitate.
You see the half elf that was like, never mind.
Oh!
I go, okay, wonderful people of Drellsburg.
You don't even remember our town.
How about this? Today only, right here, right now, we will sell these at 1 silver apiece for the first 10 customers, and one of you will be randomly drawn to have your money back. Free straw. And all the bragging rights of sophisticated beverage drinking.
And a free ride on an elephant.
Persuasion check at advantage.
Oh my god, 14. I've not rolled above a 14.
There are kids in this crowd who want to ride an elephant.
Commoners. You hear kids like, Mommy, I want to ride the elephant.
We put some straws on the lower
level. We're gonna
level.
lose some money here, okay?
Also,
but
maybe some children.
We got.
This is the beginning.
We gotta get the word out.
You see a kid walk towards the elephant. Like, I want to pet the
Don't
elephant.
touch my elephant!
She likes She likes kids.
Yes, she loves them.
She doesn't like.
Their tender flesh. I whisper quietly.
Surprised you that how much it was like, oh, you like what's the animal? It's
I
like,
forget.
he's like, I work with pandas. It's like, oh, I love penguins. What's your favorite thing about penguins? Their flesh is delicious.
Oh my god.
So,
Warm piss.
a few people walk up and start handing you silver pieces.
All right, come one, come all. 1 silver per straw.
You
Get your
get
money back.
That's just 10 people.
You sell 13 straws.
All right, so I'm gonna roll a d10.
So 10 of them at a silver, right?
I'm gonna roll a d10 for the first 10.
Did you establish the other 3?
I think he said today only.
We'll do a silver per.
okay,
We'll do a
that's
silver per. And lucky number 10. Lucky number 10. Who's number 10? Point out the 10th person to buy one.
You see this guy come hobbling forward on a peg leg. He's missing an eye. He's got scars all over his face. He goes, that's me.
You get your money back. Enjoy your free straw. Tell a friend. And
He reached out like one like deformed arm. Thank you. I'd
Now
like
we're-
my elephant ride, please.
Levitate him up. Levitate him up.
I cast levitate and levitate him up on back of Thunderhoof.
What's the weight limit of levitate?
It's 500 pounds. I think.
Yeah.
It's 500 pounds.
As he lifts up, like you can see like cartoon stink lines coming off of him,
It's Pigpen!
and he like is tenderly like on top of the elephant. Pretty nasty sound when it happens too. He goes,
Seep into the saddle.
He goes,
Oh no.
mush.
I would like to cast first level Speak with Animals.
Give me 1 second before that happens.
Shit.
He rolled a 2 on his animal handling check.
That's
Oh,
good.
So, Thunderhoof starts to go nuts.
Oh,
Rears
no.
back, like stamping on the ground. You see Gushrock go, my tavern! Keep it away!
I will actually channel Divinity Charm Animals, DC 13, Wisdom.
Charm animals?
Yes. Does the elephant have a Wisdom stat?
Yeah.
Let's work together!
That's 2.
Okay, so I charm her. She is now docile and calm and happy. And
You see the guy.
I also cast Speak with Animals still.
In control.
The guy on
Like,
top goes,
Thunder.
He goes-
Thunder.
God was falling.
Yeah. Glad you like it, sir. All part of the show. Thunder, if you ever do that again, I swear to God.
You speaking to her?
also farts a little.
Thunder looks back and he goes, "You kicked me.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay.
As God is my witness, I will kill every person in this town if someone kicks me again."
Okay. You know what?
What'd she say?
She said that she just got a little cramp and she was.
And like,
I'm like massaging her, like her back
leaning back,
leg.
talking to Krossk, and like, you know, that
Weevil,
elephant-
as Weevil's talking, he scribbles on a piece of paper and like ties it around Thunderhoof. Don't kick the elephant.
I just say like, you know, the elephant looks calm, but I sense like it's gonna do something. I don't know.
So you know what this elephant wants? If you notice, your straw has a very nice elephant etching on it. You know what would make this elephant much happier? Another 10 straws? Now, because some of you have delayed, the price has gone up to 2 silver. But these 13 folks are enjoying their straws, aren't they?
Yeah.
What
yeah.
about you, elephant riding cripple man?
He's like cleaning his ear out with it.
Yeah. Doesn't it feel
Multi-purpose.
good?
It was good.
Absolutely. What other device could let you do that sanitarily and also unsanitarily?
Takes his fingers.
Is it
not
better?
the same.
No, it doesn't feel as good.
It doesn't.
Wait till you try it on your belly button.
As you look around, you notice that like the crowd is kind of dispersed.
All right. I think we've sucked this well
Yeah.
dry.
Okay.
We also just lost 14.
It's all about repetition. Guys.
Absolutely. We planted the seed. We planted the seed.
That was impressive.
I don't understand what we've been doing here for the last little while.
I don't either. It's been pretty impressive to watch.
That was 45 minutes of a session selling straws.
Did you account for that in your notes? Nope.
Maybe about 15 minutes or so.
Anyway, I don't know what we're doing here. Then we need to get to Dragon's Crest.
All right. Well, I think let's turn in for the night and we'll disembark at first light. Said this voice that doesn't belong to
We
anyone yet.
can't stay here because we have to pay
I'll
200
camp
gold.
with her.
Just yeah, take her out to the edge
Gus
of
is standing
town.
outside. He goes, it's a deposit. You'll get it back if the stable.
Okay, I'm
is in
sleeping
good
with her in
condition.
the stables. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
leaving her.
I
Yeah.
will give him 100 gold deposit.
It's 200 gold
200.
deposit.
Yeah, it's a 200 gold deposit. That's why I was like,
Findry, if we don't get this 200 gold back, we're leaving you here with the elephant.
That's fine.
You hear Krossk say, "You will not leave my elephant this time."
You will not leave my elephant.
And
We
I'm
will
not
leave your
leaving the
elephant. Anyone who wants to eat one elephant.
Are you trying to sell the chocolate Count Chocula cereal?
I want to say no.
Okay.
sleep time.
So you enter into the tavern. Look around again. It's a nice tavern. You hear a lively bard playing in
You
the
know
corner.
what? Weaver's also going to sleep in the stables. He does not.
Doesn't trust it.
He doesn't trust any of
The
this.
way we've been
I'm also
rolling.
like, am I still beholden to this town guard because of the last time we destroyed the stable?
I mean, technically.
Yes. I'm just gonna stay with them in the stable this time.
So you all turn for the evening. Just so, like, I actually have my stuff that has all of my like costs on it. You'll pay 2 silver a night for a room.
I mean, you're doing the math, so.
Yeah. That's right. God damn it. Damn it, Nick.
Could just, not,
Shopping episode. Let's
could
go.
just not charge us
Can we
something.
just do like an 80s shopping montage?
Yes, and we need to all go to different stores and buy really specific amounts of things.
Yeah, I want something that costs like gold, silver, and copper.
Yeah.
My car is parked right outside. So as you turn in for the evening, you enjoy a restful night's sleep and awake in the morning to a storm. So as you wake up, there's rain pouring down, thunder, and
Did
lightning.
we have an uneventful elephant tonight?
Why'd you ask
Why?
that question?
Why did you jinx this?
D100?
Oh my god.
Listen, just 75% chance nothing's gonna happen.
Okay.
Oh my! Just you saying that is gonna guarantee that it happens.
You're ruining everything.
Oh, you good.
Okay.
Roll a 40. You're good.
Alright.
So, as you awaken, you can hear rain slamming against the windows, the rumble of thunder outside. Y'all departing on the road?
I don't see why not.
All right.
Oh shit, I can't do a long rest for him?
Oh, it's Netflix.
He doesn't have anything spent. I don't think.
Well,
Yeah,
he's got one spell slot for some reason.
Oh, give me a second. I can do it for him. Because I have the power.
Yeah, pretty much I can't change the stats. I can just look at it, which is interesting.
Long rest. Take a long rest. Alright, he's good.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I was just saying, and as we're writing out, you just see Druger. He's kind of like tracing a couple of different lines in the air, just kind of like practicing. You just see him kind of working out to the side.
Anyone like to
Just kind
comment on Druger's insane
What you doing?
hand moves?
Well, that spell and the that fight with the Elder Brain almost took us out, so I think I can do it now.
Do what?
Throw a fireball.
Do what right
It takes quite a bit of effort. I don't know if I want to do it, here, but I'm just practicing so that way I
now? You
get
should
to
pretend to do it. But don't actually.
just let's say draw the sigil
Alan,
in the
sidebar,
air.
can you hear Roxanne whispering by chance?
Very, very slightly, but no,
Okay.
I can't. Yeah.
I draw a sigil in the air, but I just create firebolt in my hand instead, and I like shoot it way above, like where Weevil would be.
So Weevil, as you're walking forward, as you're prancing forward on your pygmy pony.
It's very clearly above him.
So what? Why? I'm mourning, you fuckers!
How about that?
Who did that? I wheel around and stare at all of them.
I'm not gonna say no.
You're
I
lucky
don't like the
that-
way you're perusing your sheet right now.
I'm gonna be nice.
I mean, we didn't hit you.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna be nice. I'm very angry and mourning right now.
Oh my gosh.
So, as you all walk, you have about 18 hours before you get to Dragon's Crest. About 12 hours into your trek. The rain is still just falling down in sheets. Who's in the lead?
I would say not Drew.
Probably Krossk
All right,
and Adolf.
Ugh.
we need to read that horse very
Yeah.
quickly.
Why?
So, as you begin to, you kind of crest over a hill and begin to come down. Any Krossk, make a perception check for me.
14. What the hell is wrong with me in these 14s?
I don't know. You keep rolling 14th.
What's my check for that?
Probably higher.
Oh, technically it was at disadvantage
Oh, because
of the rain.
So roll again.
This one is a 14, so plus 3, so still 14.
Okay. So, as you begin to go down the hill, you can kind of see off in the distance, about or not that far, it's maybe like 30 feet away, you can see a cart kind of leaned over on the side of the road with its wheel popped off. And you can see a woman standing underneath an awning that's shooting off the side of the cart. It's a very fancy cart, and she's dressed in a very nice, almost like noblewoman's dress. And then she kind of sees you guys, she goes, "Hello! Can you help, please?"
So do we all hear that then?
Yeah, you would all hear that.
So Weave will ride over me. Krossk
Yeah.
is like, I have places to be. Weave will... No, he's a
I would go
paladin
over
or something,
there.
right?
He's supposed to be.
Alright, we'll all go over there. But I guess
Okay.
Weave is probably hypersensitive to helping people right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would like to roll and then pull a wicked wheelie on my horse at the last little bit.
Okay.
A week.
Like,
Do it.
oh boy.
I knew
Oh,
it.
boy.
I knew
I
it.
had a feeling as well. I had a feeling.
Fuck this bitch. She manipulated me.
And fireball.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this. Why not?
Okay.
I think
Was I
there's a
riding with
packet of
Weevil?
red pepper.
He's getting to
that entire left page is all in camera, so you're good.
That's what I was hoping
Yeah.
for. All right.
Oh lord.
This is not a river. This is a road.
The reefer.
the Reefer. R-I-I-I-F-F-E-R. Reefer. Alan, are you seeing that?
Yeah.
Yay.
He's like, yeah. Unfortunately.
There's the cart.
That hand, though.
I put the naughty stool over here.
No, let me just get all my dice.
Here's this for you.
All right. Do you want to pause while we set up combat?
Sure.
I like that you just did not even like keep up the pretense at all. It's like,
Oh no, this is happening
pause
now.
before you get murdered.
Yeah, because you're all gonna get a surprise attack immediately.
All right,
So.
we will be right back. All right, and we are back.
All right. So, what is the order we're going in here?
Krossk is in front. I'd say Weevil's probably behind him.
I'll be behind them.
I thought Krossk was like kept on going.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you went up
Krossk,
to
Yeah, he'd be back here
I
because
went up
so
with him.
Weevil.
Maybe 30 second.
Where did that giant chair falling from the heavens in the middle of the road come from?
I'm
That's-
basically like, I'm on Thunderhoof coming up behind everybody.
I feel like you think elephants sway a lot more than that.
Yeah.
You do sway when you're on an elephant.
A little bit,
That's-
but
that's
not
a
like.
lot. As someone who has ridden 3 elephants, it's not
Wait,
that
what?
much.
I've ridden multiple elephants too, but I don't remember.
Is this a normal thing that I just haven't
Have
experienced
you guys
in my
not
life?
ridden elephants?
Nope.
Really?
Oh.
They have them at the Renaissance Festival sometimes.
I rode some in Trinidad, and they don't have a lot of, like, safety codes and shit. So.
When was the last time I rode an elephant?
All right. So,
The fact that you have to, 1, ask that question, and 2, think about it.
oh dear lord.
Alan, you've ridden an elephant, right?
Have you ever ridden an elephant?
I think I did when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I was in Kansas though.
How are Andy and I in the minority?
I feel like
How
it
does
was.
it feel?
I feel
I
like
don't
it
know.
was just like at a zoo or like at a
Yeah.
thing, and it was like, do you want to ride this
One was
elephant?
the
And I was
circus
like,
for
okay.
me.
I have,
Okay.
It was a
Fed-
church thing.
I have fed a giraffe. That is.
Have
the
you ridden a
closest-
camel?
No.
If you've been to the zoo, they now have a baby kangaroo place you can go in.
It's
And you can walk through it and just baby.
Yeah.
Go
kangaroos
in its
just run.
pouch.
They're babies.
They're
babies.
babies.
I know what I said.
That's
They're
inappropriate.
babies.
All right. So,
Okay.
as you go to walk up,
I'll
you see this lady dressed in noble's clothing. As soon as you get close to her, she goes, "Now!" and arrows start to fly out of the horse both
I
sides.
thought shield up.
Well, this is a surprise round.
Surprise round.
So what's your AC without your C? It's 17 without the shield.
I mean, I've got it up. I'm only gonna
Yeah,
one-handed
like mine's
wherever
always
until I need to
equipped.
do something, but it's 19.
Okay, yeah, it's 19 with the shield, and I think 17 without.
Yeah.
All right. First one's gonna fire at Weave. This is gonna be this one here.
Rude, lady. Real rude.
That's a nat 20.
Did you roll the white die? Yes.
That is.
You gonna die?
Weave, as soon as you walk up and she shouts now, you get an arrow that hits you right in the back, doing 16 points of piercing damage.
Whoa.
That's fine. Wait. I'm resistant to piercing damage.
Oh my god.
I will push you out that window behind you. An arrow is going to come flying at
Girl told
Druger.
you.
What if it didn't?
It's a 22 to hit.
What is wrong with you, sir? You said 16?
16 for you. For Druger, that's 4 points of piercing damage.
Meanwhile, you see the arrow sticking out of my torso.
Druger is like, it's scratching. He's like,
Ow!
Mine's like, the arrow's like all the way through me.
one's going to fire at Durgus. Jesus. It's 24.
Ouch.
That's a 9 points of piercing damage for Durgus.
Let's just murder the smallest person. This is fine.
Then this one is going to attack and shoot at Krossk. That is a 20 to hit.
Dude,
Just stop.
That's 8 points of piercing damage against Krossk.
I can't track that.
And then this guy is going to run out from these bushes here. And he is going to attack Vindri and throw a javelin at her.
Jesus.
It's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, I need to actually like legitimately put this dice away for
No,
a
it's
while.
fine.
I mean,
Put it in the naughty stool.
Yes,
it's only got so much.
This
in
is
it,
this is the
actually.
wrong
Yeah, it's
wrong
okay.
kind of
Keep
naughty.
doing it. This is the beginning.
This is the surprise round.
How many did you say on
Vindri-
Krossk? 9?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Vindri, that is 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
All right.
Keeping track on pen and paper now with first Krossk.
All right.
Did anyone not take damage?
Everyone took damage.
Son of a biscuit.
Some biscuit.
Seal biscuit.
I like biscuits.
All right.
Steak and mushrooms.
I just thought of the.
All right. I need everyone to roll for initiative. Give me a second to get my people going.
It's the first time in a while I've only had to roll that once.
Nat 20.
Whoop, whoop.
Ooh, nice.
21 total
Have
for you. And 14. Not as fast.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
It's a 14 for me. I'm not as fast.
I'm sorry. You were like looking kind of this way, but I was like, are you talking to I don't know.
You talking to me?
Whenever y'all go to talk, just point at the monitor for me.
Okay.
Do what?
If you need me.
Okay.
If you say
Alright.
Alan, just point.
So we are going to go, since I know we at least have 2 nat 20s, 25 to 20.
So
Vinci,
Krossk rolled a nat 20, but he has -1.
Okay, so he's at 19. Vinci, what'd you get?
Nat 20.
21 total.
20. Okay. So 22. Vindri at 21.
I feel very inadequate right now.
All right. 15
Yeah, I wasn't
to
gonna
20.
I'm 15. Weevil.
All right, and Krossk was 19.
Yes.
Krossk 19.
My feeling. This is a great night time.
Get
Where did you get that?
sure.
My coworker made it for me.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
It's a D8.
Oh, nice.
He made me some other ones too.
All right. And then
Kind of shut.
we've got Darius. What'd you get?
11.
11.
14.
Druger at
Yeah,
14.
I'm higher than some people.
Weave, what'd you get?
15.
No, Weave is 15.
Dang.
It's middling initiative.
Druger at 14. Darius
We're
at
gonna taste you
11.
because that's the mood I am. I'm in after
That's
some.
okay.
long
I'm ready for
initiative,
someone to
my
get my
goodness.
Schleimer.
Hit with an arrow.
Darius is trying to use his Schleimer.
Schleimer?
That's my Warhammer's name.
The Schlammer.
I might bust out my maul and give them the pledge hammer later.
All right.
You've done this to yourself, Dungeon Master.
Oh, yes, I have. All right.
He was aware of those names.
It's Wolf.
Oh!
Yes, I put Wolf up there.
Oh, yay. But if I'm here, who's running the bar? Puzzles needs its ghost attendant.
Lift's running. It's fine.
Okay. All right, we are good to go.
Are we?
Yes, here's our initiative.
Oh, look at that. Shiny.
So, starting up first.
In case you're wondering, I didn't see what all the words were. It was just a wall of text.
Yeah, it's I showed you that because it's just a wall of very, very blunt,
text and
dry erase marker writing. All right. So, first up, this very large man, who looks to be basically the one in charge, comes running out towards Vindri, throws his javelin, and now he is going to. Ooh, I forgot something, but I'm not going to do that to you. He is going to slam up with his Morning Star for his first attack. That is a 13 to hit.
Oh,
Which against
Yeah.
Vindri, that is a 12 on your AC.
Yeah.
And his second attack, he's going to use the Morning Star again. And that is a 21 to hit.
Sure.
Oh, Jesus. $15, 18 points of damage against you with the Morning Star. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof.
It's 3.
Alright, so you go falling off of the side of Thunderhoof, and she kind of rears back and begins to run the opposite direction.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So I have 18 points of damage.
Yes, 18 points of damage,
Okay.
and you take 1 point of damage from the fall.
So 19 points of damage?
19 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright, that brings us up to Vindri. You're up next.
I want to Eldritch Blast. After I've leveled up, I have 2 beams.
Okay.
I want to direct one at him, obviously.
Okay.
And who else is in my sight?
Really, all these now are because they kind of expose themselves when they fired.
You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm gonna hit him with both beams.
All right.
All right.
Hey,
That's 8 plus 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That misses.
Oh shit.
Get good.
I mean.
You roll again. You roll a 2.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Oh, for each beam?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's gonna. So now 1. Well, 1 plus 7.
Pop, pop, and they go. You see like a tree like explode in
I'm
the
a
background.
little disoriented from falling, I guess.
So can you point out to me real quickly on where all of us are, and so I know everyone
Alright.
else is bad?
Weave is right here.
Okay, searched.
Druger, Dargus, Vindry, who's technically over here because he fell, and Krossk.
Okay, so the 2 in the bush, the 1 on the end of the road,
No, at the cart,
and then the 2 on the other side of the
Yeah.
and then there's a
one
this guy.
behind. Got it. Okay, got it.
All right. Next up is Krossk,
Krossk is where? I know you literally just told me.
right here.
And there's a big bad kind of back left of him.
Yes.
With injury, yeah.
So I guess he's gonna whip around and charge towards that guy
Okay.
and attack with his longsword, and he gets 2 attacks.
All right, go make your attacks.
Woo! Level 5.
So first attack, 26.
That's going to hit.
Does he have a crit 19 by chance?
I
I
don't
think
believe
so.
not a paladin.
Yeah.
That's a fighter.
Oh, okay.
It's a fighter.
So that's 1d8, or I guess it's one-handed, so 1d8 plus 4. So 8 total damage right there.
Okay.
Second attack is a nat 1.
That's a miss.
So
Sure.
Okay. All right. You're doing moving. You kind of hang out where you are.
I'll stay there.
All right.
How close does Krossk have to be to Weevil to re-roll?
30 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's 30 feet. Oh yeah, you're not
Oh
one.
yeah, is he within? Yeah, he's within 30.
Yeah.
Because my brain was like,
Good-
oh yeah,
good call,
halfway
Darius.
luck, and then I was like,
Yeah.
that's not me.
But you have that feet.
I'm counting my feet
that
just to make sure I
is-
can hit what I need to.
So that is gonna make it 16.
That misses. Just misses.
Just
So
missing.
17 is the hit armor class.
Okay.
It's a weird number.
Yeah, it's a very high number actually. All right. Next up is going to be these 2 over here. One is going to fire at Druger, who's like right ahead of him.
Oh.
Jesus.
So
Why?
point of order. Now that I've used that on him, we can't use it until the end
Until
of
the
my next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. 22 to hit.
That does
What's
hits.
wrong with
Okay, that's not bad. 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
All right. And the second one is going to fire at Weave. It's a 24 to hit.
Jesus.
I put my regular dice there.
Yeah.
I told you to keep using
At the end
it.
of this combat,
You're running it out.
At the end of this combat, everyone's dead, and it's just a pile.
That's 12 points of piercing damage. So 2 more arrows fly out, and one hits Druger. One, you see Weave like try to block with his sword, and you got one arrow like sticking through his shoulder this direction. Then another one comes in and hits him this side.
I'm
It's not a
I'm
bad time.
about to freaking radiance this shit, and I'm sorry everybody else.
All right.
Which ones just attack?
These 2 up
The
here.
chair or
It's
I can
these
see
2
that.
right here.
at,
Alright.
Okay, at the top of the screen.
Yep. Weave, you are up.
All right.
Weave with a 15, and then Druger with a 14 is on deck.
So I'm going to cast.
I know that's happening.
I have a
I'm
shiny
going
toy,
to
and I'm going
cast
to use it.
3rd level wind wall
Oh,
to create a 50-foot wall, basically in like a U shape from the 2 baddies around to Grant and back around the other 2 baddies.
so like here.
Yeah, so whatever 50 feet can do in front. Basically, I just want to block them off from us. They don't
Alright.
have to be in it.
See, 5, 10, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
That's pretty good.
Can I pull the whole thing just a little bit closer to us just to block that last guy? So basically, just cut. It's like kind of cut through the cart. Essentially.
Oh yeah, we can do that. We'll just do that. We'll just call. I'll be generous. We'll call it that.
All right.
Yeah.
So no one is in the wall, so they are not going to take damage from it. But any distance attacks through it automatically miss.
Okay.
And if they move through it,
Does that include our attacks?
yes.
Does that include spells?
No. Let me double check.
You should be able to see through it.
Okay.
Nope.
So
Arrows, bolts, and ordinary projectiles.
Okay.
So Weave kind of his anger, his emo swoop comes down. He slams the ground. You see this like wall of wind erupt up in this like circular pattern. You see the cart begins to kind of tear itself apart as the wind goes through it. And you see like these bands are like, ooh, we fucked up.
We done.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action mass healing word, the third level.
Nice.
Yay.
Which is so I just burned my both third level slots, but I'm mad.
Yep.
So mass healing word is going to apply to 6 people within range, so everybody.
Everybody.
I guess not including myself. Yes,
You
including
can
myself.
include yourself.
You can include yourself.
So all 6 of us take 1d4 plus 2. I'll just roll it.
Don't fuck it up.
What was that?
4 points.
That's not bad.
So everybody gets 4 back.
Baddies too.
No. I guess I could just to torture it.
All right, would you like to move it all?
Where am I? In the
You're
middle?
right here.
Crazy lady.
No, I'm good. I'm
Do
chill.
you want to move behind me, or I'm?
Oh yeah, I
I'm
can.
moving
Well, no, I
anyways.
can't really shimmy behind him.
Oh yeah, because Darius is a fighter.
Is she engaged with Durgus?
No.
No.
So I'd probably get an attack of opportunity. Yeah,
Yeah, she's technically.
I think so.
She did not take an attack at either of you, so technically none of you are engaged with her.
That's true then. If that's the case, I will circle behind her.
Behind her?
Yeah.
You're gonna have you'll be cut like right here because the cart is right
That's
there.
fine.
You're kinda,
Yeah,
like,
no,
torn
that's
apart.
fine.
Okay. All right. That brings us to Druger with Durgus on deck,
So
which in my notes looks like Daisy.
I'm gonna back up a couple steps.
So everybody add
kinda
4 points.
next to yeah, right around there.
Okay.
And then I would say Druger's gonna cast Fireball at trying to get these guys.
What's the radius?
20.
Oh God. Yeah, I'd say you could do it like that.
Yep,
Okay. All right. There's a deck saves.
I believe so. Let me double check. So you guys see that this is very familiar to what happened to us at the beginning of the fight with the Elder Brain. Yeah, deck
Those
save.
two.
Deck save 15.
All right. So these two, with a 10 and an 8, and then this one has an 18. That's a lot of dice.
29 damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
And halved for these two.
For the ones that made it.
Okay.
29.
Oh, sorry, halved for
29
her.
damage to all 3 of those people.
We'll have for the
Right.
purple guy.
Well, that she just straight up disintegrates.
Yeah.
She's out.
So explain to me what you just did and how that didn't kill me.
And
Cast
then
Fireball, I made sure that it was just far enough
Okay.
away. So pretty much you just like backed up a sec, and then that woman just evaporated in front of me.
I'm glad I was over there.
I was gonna aim for elsewhere if you were trying to think. Pretty much, I threw a giant fireball and it just exploded and wrecked a lot of people's lives.
okay. So
That's my turn.
as you all look forward, you see Druger makes those like arcane symbols he was practicing, and you feel the ground begin to shake and like kind of crack, and you see from the sky this massive like 20-foot ball of fire comes down, slams into these trees over here. There's a massive explosion, and as it clears, you see a pile of like right in front of Weed. You see like a pile of ash just go like fall in front of you, kind of like blowing
I
you.
assume the wind wall just blows it
Yeah.
off away.
And these guys are in real big trouble. Actually, for a little fun. I know they're good. Okay. All right. That brings us to Darius.
There it is.
Is that an alligator-looking thing behind?
The big bad by Krossk.
This one right here.
Oh no, that's a person.
That's person.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hurt me a lot.
I've got 25 feet. I want to go and attack that.
Okay. Okay, I'll put you behind him. All right.
Help.
Help me.
Right. I'm gonna swing single-hand warhammer at it.
Okay.
Wait, is this the hammer or
That
the
is
slammer?
It's the Schlammer.
The
It's a
Schlammer.
19 to hit.
Got it.
19.
19, that hits.
Yeah.
I think his AC is 17.
Yep.
And that's 7 damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to take my second attack and swing at it again.
Give me a paper towel.
We have the
That is a
if you
17.
want it.
Oh, that's beautiful. 17, that hits.
Sweet. Same thing again. Let's see. 8 points of damage.
All right. I mean, he's still looking really good.
Really good.
Oh, yeah. So,
I've still got my shield up, so I'm ready.
Derek is coming, runs behind, slam with his schmammer. All right. Now these two are going to go. This one is going to fire an attack at Krossk. It was nat 20, but it doesn't matter because the arrow hits the wind wall and flies up.
Oh, nice.
So this one, seeing that, is going to set there. And then he's going to fire Krossk.
Nat 20.
I don't love
Nat
that
20.
word.
What is wrong with you? Why don't you roll
Don't
this?
change dice, because every time you're running out the good ones and you're getting another one that still has good ones left.
It's got a 1-up.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, we're not the ones to blame.
It's 17 points
You're
of damage.
ridiculous.
There's a dice
Holy
from we need to.
crap.
Someone do 39 minus 17
Did
is
Krossk get
22.
those plus 4?
Sorry?
He did.
Okay.
22.
He's at a nice 22 right now.
He has less hit points than I
Weevil
do.
is also at 22.
I can give you some health back.
I have
too.
plenty of healing too if
Yeah.
I need to. I'm
It'll be okay.
pretty much at this point. I just wanted to keep them kind of at bay, and I'll heal up a bunch next turn.
Oh, he's coming for you.
Thank
Which-
God.
Darius, he turned this big bad turns around.
Having all armor class sucks.
He's going to attack you twice with his Morning Star. That is a
32 to hit.
the first one is a 15, that misses, but the 22 hits.
What's your armor class, Vendor? 13?
12.
12.
Mine is also 12.
I think
Is it?
Brielle has
Yeah.
more actually.
Yeah, she does. She's more dexterous.
What the fuck is
Then
wrong
that
with
20
you?
again.
It's 3.
Dude,
No, it's not at 20,
no,
but I
it's
hit
just
with it
almost max damage.
Yeah.
For you?
That is 17
Krossk.
points of
Krossk.
piercing damage as the Morning Star slams into you.
Into Alan or Cross?
To Alan.
And then me.
Oh, sorry.
All
To
right.
Darius.
There it is!
We gotta get this guy down. He's doing a shit ton of
Oh
damage.
yeah, I'm coming
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
I'm trying to lay suppressing fire on the grunts.
He's the
but-
brute feature, which a melee weapon deals 1 extra die of its damage when it hits. So, over to Vindri on round 2.
I really just want to hit him.
Got no conditions up. I can put a nice little spot for conditions in here.
Look at you.
Get him.
I am going. Hold on.
That's a dangerous proposition.
Yeah, we're not doing that one. No, we're not doing it.
Oh, and
It was shatter.
Thunderhoof has moved another 20 feet away from y'all.
Yeah, that's also a problem that we're gonna have to deal with.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not you.
No, you're good. And then on deck is Krossk. So if you want to think about what that, you want me to check on that?
It's probably fine.
Is it Jin with that?
Somewhere.
Okay. I am going to actually cast Bane
Okay.
on the big guy.
You can hit up to with a 3rd level spell. I think you can hit 5 people with it.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, you can target 1 additional creature. So I have it's 3rd level.
3 creatures, so you get
Okay.
up to 5, and that's literally all of them.
Okay, so I want to cast Bane on all of them. It's within 30 feet though.
They get
Oh.
save on Bane. I can't remember.
It's just the bottom
so-
two after that.
Charisma 15.
What, Alan?
Yeah.
I was just saying, if it's 30 feet, I believe it's
can
only
hit him.
the 2
I can
down on the
move.
bottom by the chair, and then the big bed right there.
I think if you roll up next.
I think if you go like right here,
Yeah.
you can hit everyone.
That's
Do
fine.
it.
Let's do it. Bane.
Do it.
So charisma 15.
All right. Oh, all of them have a +0. So
Oh,
That makes it easy.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's easy.
8 nat 20s.
They're not very charismatic.
Shut up.
I hate you.
Oh shoot!
Okay.
Alright.
That was
All of them
mostly
failed
good.
but 1. Yeah.
all right. We're gonna say this one succeeded.
You're being very nice.
This fight turned south when they all got a surprise attack on you, and literally everyone hit, and my dice decided to be
so
douchebags.
basically, when they make an attack roll or a saving throw, they have to roll a d4 and subtract that
Is
number.
that against you or anyone?
Anybody.
Anybody.
Remember the fight that we had?
Yeah. With the giant.
I just want to get that
I
guy.
was just like,
I want to make that guy a little weaker.
Yeah.
I managed to like pivot and get everyone away just in time. That's what happened.
All right.
If you could bring his hits down to 18 on me, I'd be okay with that.
Just remember that your spell slots are always 3 now whenever you cast it. So they always do a little bit more.
So it
Alright.
just basically moves down, like, when this hits 4th
Yes.
level to go. Okay.
Yeah. So
No,
you don't
no.
pick, like I can choose.
Now.
But, like, this stays at 2nd level always,
It's
right?
not
Yeah,
helped.
because it's
All right, Vindri, that was a good one. Do you want to move any more?
part of a magical item.
You've got another like 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, well, I kind of like...
If you go, I will say, if you go
Yeah.
back here, you'll
yeah,
probably be
I
protected.
like being within the wind
Poor
wall.
thing. How big is that cart?
The cart is disintegrating.
The cart is very
Yeah,
on
my
fire.
wind wall is probably fucking
That's
up.
what
Also, it's on fire.
It was.
Oh,
it
am I
was.
beside Weave now?
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
How much health do you have?
Is it a bonus
No.
action?
22, I think.
Uh,
About half.
How much health? No.
I can restore 5 hit points. Do you want 5 hit points?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna use my healing hands.
I feel like there's been a lot of Vindri Weave character development tonight.
Yeah, because he's kind of like the unhappy father of Thunderhoof with me.
The odd couple.
I wanted to abort this elephant.
God.
But
The
now,
elephant that is charging away from us.
Yeah,
at this current
I
it's
know,
only like 12 seconds away, it's fine.
sucks.
All right. That brings us to Krossk.
Krossk is going to lay his long sword into this motherfucker.
All right.
Gross.
I know what I said.
Doesn't the sword have... No, never mind. The guy left. Never mind.
It's not magical anymore.
That's another 26.
Yeah.
Nice. That hits. Nat 20 or.
Nah.
Get a long rest after this.
1d8 plus 4. Well,
You're good after
Sure,
this.
10.
I'd like to get
10,
my healing
alright.
hands back.
and then
Oh,
a second
sure.
swing. 21.
That hits.
9.
All right. So he is starting to look a little rough.
And then I'm going to bonus action Thunderous Smite into that guy. It
Okay.
doesn't do anything, but it makes my next melee hit more powerful.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and write down Thunderous Smite on conditions to remind you.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So Krossk just gives a swing down with the sword multiple times, hitting this guy, and you see they cut like blood squirts on the ground. He's starting to. He's still up and still like looking ready to fight, but he's starting to look a little rough. All right.
Oh, I can't actually cast it, so.
That brings us to these two with Weave on deck.
Got it.
All right. So this one is going to shift up. This is going to shift up. This is going to fire at Druger.
Why? It's not like I threw a fireball in their direction or anything.
They're both pretty pissed at you. That is a 15 to hit.
Shield.
Okay.
17.
Sweet.
And also that gives me 14 temporary hit points.
Nice. All right. The second one's going to fire at you. That is a 16.
Yay!
Cool.
Shield.
So, and like as the arrow comes towards you, you see Drew really quickly draws like a sigil in the air, and both arrows like slam into this force field that kind of appears in front of him.
I just look at them and I go,
You look at that like you're like,
Are you subtracting the d4s too?
oh!
oh, good.
Yeah.
Either way, that's a good. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Weave, you're up.
So everyone's up except for the lady. Right?
She is very much not.
I like how you still call her a lady.
Her ashes are blowing
The
over.
bitch.
Except for that bitch.
You see, I like to imagine that you see like pretty much like a Pompeii statue of her.
Oh, she's already disintegrated. Like her ashes are
I
blowing
know,
in the
I
wind.
know,
Like
but-
they're like recirculating in the wind wall.
Oh no.
And Weave is going to, feeling pretty safe in his little cocoon of wind with Vindri nearby, is going to cast second level Bless on 4 creatures. So just you 4. Not Vindri. Well, I guess, no, yeah, Vindri, Krossk, Yergit, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Durgus.
And
It's like the one character of Alan's I can actually remember his
What does
name.
Bless do?
1d4 to any attack.
Sweet.
or saving throw for the next
Yay.
minute.
All right.
So it's a D4 for what?
Any attack or saving throw.
Sweet.
All right. That brings us
Basically the
to
opposite of Bane.
Druger with. Sorry.
No, I should have mentioned something earlier. I'm going to bonus action healing word Krossk because I don't want to kill him.
Let me check one thing. Does bless is concentration, isn't it?
Yeah, so the wind wall will.
Wind wall falls.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Let me double check.
Yeah,
Fine.
just so we don't forget.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the
thank
wind
you.
wall sort of stopped being. Its efficacy has diminished.
Also,
Yeah.
there you go.
Well, now it's raining cart parts next to you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That sounded familiar.
Just
Because the audio is not getting
What did I
picked
say?
up by
Second level
microphones, I just
blast?
kept my normal playlist.
Yeah, second level bonus.
The audio is not for the audience; it's for us.
for us. Okay, so I'm
But I can still cast healing word on Krossk, so I'll just do that
Okay.
real quick.
I'm gonna start casting some scorching rays on these fellas.
Do it.
All right.
I would assume they're both equally messed up, right?
Sure.
Both of these are equally messed up. These have not been touched.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about those guys.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay, change plans because those guys have Bane on them, which makes their dexterity saving throws worse.
It says subtract how much?
1d4.
1d4, yeah.
Each. So I'm gonna
Well,
throw
just for him. He doesn't.
no,
No,
I'm
he's
gonna throw in the
attacking
fireball
now.
at
Oh, right
these
there.
guys
Okay.
instead. I'm going all
Is that a
out.
spell attack?
Huh?
Is that a spell attack?
No. The reason why is because I was thinking about using Scorching Ray to take advantage of Bless. However, they're both baned, which means that I could get full damage on a
I
fireball.
gotcha.
You're fireballing him again?
The other guys, these guys.
Oh, God.
I'm angering everyone.
You said dex saves?
Dex saves 15, minus 4 for or minus a d4 for each.
You're so lucky.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, no, you're not. 19 plus 2 minus 4, they're good.
Take it.
So this one's good. This one fails.
Was
So
that
all the
minus
fives
a
and
D4 or did
sixes?
you just say minus 4?
It's still even with the -4.
If it's 32,
Okay.
I don't know if it's 32, but
There's
it's a
things
lot.
cut out.
It is 20, 25, 28. It is 34 points of damage.
Jeez.
and you again see that sigil and then another fireball because raining down from the other side.
And I just look back at the other ones that I did that to already, and just like with the smoldering ashes behind me, like just look at them
That guy.
and kind of just like
Sorry,
go like this.
That guy.
That guy.
Like, I do the like quick little what?
this guy. There we go.
All right,
Guy.
Dargus, it's your turn.
I mean, on screen, it's my turn.
Yep.
Cool. Question: if it's a critical with a 19 or a 20, does it matter what I use?
It's a weapon attack. Really, as long as it's attack roll.
Yeah.
I think it's as long as you're proficient with it and you're proficient with everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know the Warhammer I'm proficient with. So
Yeah. Warhammer's fine.
I'm going to
Get a fighter in both
attack
sides.
that big bad right there in front of me.
Okay.
I'm going to roll that. Without anything, that's a 24.
Oh my god.
Okay, that
I'm not
hits.
even adding a d4 to that.
That's going to hit.
Let's see, that is 9 points of damage. I'm going to do it again. That's a 10. If even I try to roll, it's not going to do anything.
All right.
Because 14 will still miss.
Yeah, so that one misses.
I do want to use my action surge.
Okay.
So one more time, same thing.
Whack, whack.
Swing 3. 24 again.
That hits.
Jesus.
And 8 more points of damage.
Okay. All right.
Fuck this thing.
So we're to the top of the next round.
Well, Alan, don't you get a second attack there?
Yeah, you do.
Second attack missed.
Oh,
I didn't see it
Yeah,
roll.
it was a 14 max.
Well, you get 4 attacks total with your action surge.
Yeah.
yeah.
What?
Action
Yeah.
surge gives you an extra 2.
Because it's an extra attack, and
It's-
each of your attacks is doubled. So,
Right.
So you rolled 3, 24, 14, 24, you get a 4th one.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue.
Do this again.
Yeah, last one.
That's a 24 again.
What? I'm seeing it.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah,
I'm seeing it.
That's hilarious.
Another 8 point damage.
What? Is
So is this your hammer you're hitting him with?
Yeah.
Alright. So he has a very long hammer. He slams once, like hits the guy across the shoulder. He goes like sprawling to the side. He comes around, misses, swings back again, hits him again. He spins around and kind of collapses to the floor. He uppercuts him with the hammer, hits him in the face. He goes up, and then Darius comes around and just wham, slams him in his head and just Gallagher's his head over the ground.
I got something wet on my boots. What was that? Oh god!
All right.
This is a track
I'm running
Thunderhoof back.
25 feet towards those two.
25 feet towards them.
Yeah, I'm just running. That's all I got.
So you run 25, and as you attack, you're like, oh, wait a minute, stop, please. They put their hands up. We surrender.
They surrender, do they?
Druger puts a firebolt in his hand and just
I
stares.
pull out a straw and I like point. Sorry, and I pointed at them. And I'm like, "What are you attacking us for?"
Sure, I'll
I'm like,
pull up some Sacred Flame just to be cool.
All right. We're out of initiative order at this point, so I'm going to turn off the epic music and go back to the Comedy of Errors music. That battle turned really fucking fast.
It really did.
Fireball, my friend.
Jesus. Fireball plus fucking like 30 points of damage on that attack. Jesus.
Fireball was dangerous.
So we're just bandits. We don't have a lot of money, so we take it from other people.
"You can't just."
Krossk runs up to them, gets real close, and just goes, "Why don't you start telling us the truth?"
That is the truth?
Inside check.
Yeah, I was gonna say all
Okay, make an
This
inside
is a
check.
Krossk inside check. Oh no.
Oh boy.
21.
Seem to be telling the truth. They're just bandits. They just steal from
19.
people.
Okay.
I like approach them, still pointing the straw at their throats, and I start like patting their pockets to steal from them.
All right.
Also, you can just get a job. That's how you get.
Why not just strap on a
You
jockey
can
and
also
turn into
steal
a
people
job
without
cannon?
killing them,
All
like
right.
I'm doing right now.
Make an investigation check at advantage since they're very scared.
It's 6 or 9. Oh, 6.
Get a job, hippies. I mean, sure, I incinerated 3 of your friends, but
14.
Okay. It's pretty easy. You kind of like sit there and you find their gold pouch. Very heavy.
Ooh.
As you pull it off of them, you find 250 gold pieces.
Oh
on these
shit.
bandits.
You're
I'm
gonna-
like poking them in the kidneys
You're
with a
gonna
straw.
have to keep track of that
Yeah.
for us.
Oh god.
If you tell me how much we have, I can keep track now.
Oh no, I got it.
Okay.
I actually have right. Spent 100 gold. Spent 2 silver per person. Stole 250.
I would say restole.
yeah.
Unstole.
And so
Reappropriate.
as you take their gold, they're like, "Well, "That's all the money we have to feed our families, and their families now."
Do you really have families?
Looks back at the charred corpses and
I wanna
feels
do-
bad.
He looks around and he goes, "I have a cat.
I wanna. What
His
is
name
it?
is Fluffy."
Oh,
No, I want to roll for what is it? Where you want to
Alan,
see
yes.
if they're
Insight?
lying? Insight.
insight.
So go ahead and do that, and I'll speak after.
All right.
Does he have a cat
19,
named Fluffy?
22, and 20.
It seems like he's telling the truth. Like he has a cat named Fluffy he cares deeply about.
Can I have your cat?
You don't have to listen to her.
Also,
You don't have to listen to her.
probably address the elephant.
Vendrick, go get your
in the room.
elephant.
You see him like Thunderhoof just like running full speed away.
I'm gonna text you a request.
Oh,
for
God.
later.
Oh my god.
It's not anything. It's gonna
Okay,
like.
so
She's going for
Yes,
the
Alan.
drop both my shield and my warhammer and grab my maul, and I'm going to say, why shouldn't we smite you here?
Let's think about this, Rash. There were a series of bad decisions that led to what we did here today, and I promise we have learned from our mistakes.
Get out of here.
Weevil will take
Go feed your cat.
10 gold out of his pocket, kind of hand it to them gently, and say,
Just throw it at him.
"Life, no, life,
Beat yourself up.
life is a precious gift. Do not waste it in the pursuit of these petty triumphs and tribulations. Take this money and make yourselves better. Go
I
now.
give back all their money.
Go 10.
10 gold.
All their money.
Somebody go check the.
My party would murder me if I tried to give back all this money.
my party, it would be her.
And then they give me back 4, and then I want to give them back 2, and then they give me...
He gonna kill you?
This is a very sharp pen.
I'm resistant to piercing damage.
Oh
so-
my gosh.
And they kind of go, well, have you seen the job market right now? It's tough.
I said go if you know what's best for you.
I run back. How would you like to sell a product for us?
You can't trust these people,
We
Vendry.
maybe can trust them with like a straw each to try to sell first. If you sell-
that way, sure.
If
I conjure Sacred Flame and pelt it at their feet and tell them, go.
I pull my mask up.
Nope,
Persuasion check, intimidation check.
I don't have that.
I'd say add advantage because of the fire.
5. I rolled that one.
10. Better than hers.
They just they go we're sorry, and they just go like running into
I was
the
going to
woods.
threaten to kill their families and their cat if they didn't sell for
Yeah,
us.
you know, they've been through enough. I
They
think.
have not. They tried to
Kruger's
kill
just
us.
like, hearing this is just like, oh my god.
You see Weevil.
die?
Weevil's like, they've been through a lot. He turns, like you see 2 arrows sticking out of his shoulders.
I go looking for Thunderhoof.
All right, you go run back. Give me an animal handling check.
Make it high.
Somebody check the big bed that I killed.
7.
Oh boy.
You grab on the
Rolling
range, and
very
Thunderhoof
well.
is just gunning it down the road.
Do you need
Guys,
help?
help!
I will run behind her.
I'll also investigate Big Bad.
I will run behind
Okay.
her and
Thank you.
cast.
Doesn't somebody have a broom that can go very
Oh
fast?
yeah, I will hop on my broom and like haul ass to besides Thunderhoof, and cast Speak with Animals at first level.
Okay.
25. Investigation.
Okay.
Well, you gotta
Come back
do
to
that
that.
first.
It's a Thunder, all is well, Stop, wait, you're safe. Everything is fine. Problem? No, we've defeated the bad guys. They're all gone. They're dead, exploded, poof, all gone.
They were loud sounds.
They were loud sounds, and if you stop, trust me, stop. They're all gone. Look back, nothing's there.
She
It's
kind
just
of like
us.
stops a little bit, turns around, and goes.
When she turns around, can she see me like
I
stab a
imagine
squirrel?
she slams on the brakes and Vinci like runs into her ass. Just
I like stab a squirrel into the tree and hold it out for her.
okay, you want the squirrel? Okay, you're safe. Come back.
Okay.
You're a big scary elephant. Nobody would hurt you. Yeah. Okay, come on
All
back now.
right. You're 25. As you sift through his corpse,
Through his
It's
corpse.
so. What happened to his head?
So gooey.
so much
I'm in
viscera.
the coup.
I'm in the game.
So all of the gold. I'll get to you in a second, Dergus. I saw you raise your hand. You find a small note in his pocket, and if you take it out, you see it appears to be a shopping list, and there's cat food, cat toys. There's a cat bowl. It looked like he was going to adopt a cat because he has at the bottom. He's got it says "Lucky the Cat" and there's like a little heart drawn on it.
Druger just like a single tear rolls down Druger's cheek and just like folds it back and like puts it there and just like pats.
Krossk is laying on hands, 16 points of healing back to himself.
Okay. You look back cross shoulder.
When I get that feeling,
Just looking up from the dead body.
when I get that feeling,
Oh my
Krossk
God.
needs in through all healing.
Sing a song for Austin Powers.
What is it?
The Fembots.
Oh god.
I love myself. I want you to love me. All right, Dergus, over to you.
So I wasn't part of it. Didn't the straw creator make a shield or something for the elephant?
A mask
She did a mask for the
and
elephant.
spike shoes.
The spike shoes are for the
But
show.
did that get picked up?
I think it did.
Yeah, you got
Yeah, you
that.
have
You
it.
got that day.
Okay. And then the straws were put on order.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we good.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
would you like to divulge what you found to the party, or?
No, I'm just gonna keep that bit of information to
I
myself.
want everyone to roll perception. I want everyone. So Dergus,
Yeah, I'm sure
because you
losing
all are
myself.
over at the elephant. So Krossk and Dergus need to make perception checks. So y'all are away at the elephant.
Hang on. Cure wounds 2d8 plus 2. I'm real fucked up.
11.
Oh, nice. 15, 16, 17.
Okay, Krossk definitely saw it. Dergus did not.
Sorry, that was my healing.
Oh.
Sorry. 1 second. I'm fucked up real bad. I need to do it. What now?
Perception check.
So Krossk rolls a 17. Like, oh, wow. I rolled a nat 20.
Well, you're with the elephant, so
Krossk rolled
just go.
17.
Krossk saw Druger take something off the body, read it, and then put it back.
Druger, what do you have here, my friend?
As you all are kind of coming back.
He was gonna name it Cat Lucky.
Well, that's the definition of irony.
Just keeps walking.
He should have named himself Lucky.
We're gonna call them the cat burglars.
Oh my god. And I'm writing it down.
Alright, Krossk and I are both healed up, and I am out. I have
Are we going to take a rest of any kind, or are we
3
continuing
first level
on?
spell slots.
We should.
What time of day is this? You said
It's
12 hours in?
yeah, you're about 6 hours away from Dragon's
I've got
Crest.
3
It's-
first level spell slots. I'm more healed
It's
up.
like mid to late afternoon.
Is anyone super fucked up?
I got 31
okay.
hit points
I'm
still.
almost half points.
31.
Brent?
With my 10 hit points, I am at 42.
Oh, how are you, Alan?
25 of 47.
Okay, Krossk will lay on hands you 9 more.
Ooh. That was kind of weird.
That tingles.
But I'll take the points.
All right.
Oh, no, none of that. No, that's
God,
worse.
stop it.
That's worse.
We lost all our viewers.
Violence.
We just got 200 viewers.
So, as you all head back on the road after that thing that
Weevil's
just
just like,
happened,
last time I fucking helped somebody, alright, bitch.
We
Oh,
made
I
money.
need help, fuck you.
you see another cart broken down there. No,
Weevil cast,
With another lady that's like, help me!
Drew, catch fireball.
Weevil cast Guiding Bolt.
So, as you all continue on the road to Dragon's Crest,
As we have just finished that encounter, may we take a 5-second for the viewer convenience break?
yeah, for sure.
Alright, give us just 1 second. We will be right back. Alright, we are back.
What an instant break! I feel so refreshed.
Yep, nobody poured chocolate porter into peanut butter, that's for sure.
And it's currently eating it at the table.
Spoon.
No, you can still eat it. It's
Sorry, Alan, I had you in the headset. Go back.
They're just shaming you, is all.
I said, Roxy, your face, you just have the spoon stuck in it.
I like my women like I like my coffee. Black and with a spoon in it.
Whoa.
Anyway.
Don't tell my wife.
so Dungeons and Dragons.
It's a game we play. Sometimes.
we occasionally play it in between these horribly inappropriate conversations.
That's literally what this game was designed to encourage.
That's
Come
true.
on, people. All right.
Yes, I wonder if Yuri Gygax thought about the fact that we'd be trying to sell straws to strangers and
Probably not.
tug at the emotional heartstrings of people as they kill bandits just trying to adopt and save cats.
Probably.
Save cat? Now I
They
feel worse.
didn't have to try to murder
They were actually
us.
trying to collect all that money to open a cat rescue.
I literally lost 29 hit points in one roll.
They
I mean, if
really
they
like cats.
asked
If they had told me they wanted
give
to
the
help
money
cats, I would have
to
given
help
them money.
cats, I would have said yes.
That's, yeah. You're on the same page.
But they
They're
would
the cat
die.
burglars.
I would have killed them faster. Okay, well, we have to get to Dragon Crest for reasons
Yeah,
and
yeah,
things.
yeah,
so,
yeah, we gotta get to
let's
that.
go.
It's like you just are broken record.
I mean, I'm trying to be faithful to the character.
Yeah.
Nick's gonna leave the group when he
We love you, buddy!
Alright.
I'm pretty sure Krossk is always here.
To Dragon's Crest.
So
Let's roll.
We're taking the hobbits to Dragon's Crest.
Dragon's Crest?
To Dragon's Crest.
you begin.
Are we done with this battle map?
Yes. You know.
Pachoo! Logo overlay!
Suddenly, a
Pachoo!
Krossk bursts through the
You
lava.
keep saying Toronto. He said
It's
Toronto.
literally the worst
I know,
monster
yes.
you could.
I was looking for my giant.
Oh, I thought you were
miniature.
trying to get my attention. I was like,
I don't know where it is.
Yes, this is how I get people's attention.
it was really
Here,
weird.
look here, Roxanne.
When you made eye contact with me, so I was like, what's happening?
I don't know where your dragon is.
So
Dragon.
Dragon.
We're special.
sometimes I wonder. So as you begin walking back towards Dragon's Crest,
Sorry, we're just strangling kittens upstairs.
I don't know why the volume's not turning down on this. Oh, it's the volume on that thing up there.
I would do it, but I would have to get up. So.
Yeah, I got it.
I
So
forgot,
we're
am
not
I
gonna
riding with somebody or am I on my own steed?
So I guess at this point,
Give me
no,
Ed.
because Tater Trot's gone. You can ride with Ed, me and Ed.
Ed's
Actually,
Ed's small pony.
I'm on my broom. You can have
No,
Ed.
Ed's a horse.
Can I be on the broom the whole time?
Sure.
All right, I'll be on the broom. You ride Ed.
Ed was the leader horse.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, Ed, yeah, that's right. My horse was like the
The leader horse.
The badass horse.
badass leader. Yeah.
So,
Cool.
as
I'll ride up front with whoever's up front.
you continue walking, luckily uneventfully for the remainder of the trip to Dragon's Crest. And as the storm kind of begins to subside, you can see there's been a mountain range off to the west of you the entire time. Like, never eat sour wine. Yes, to the west. There's been a mountain range off to the west of you. It's kind of been like converging in towards you. And as the road, you come out of the forest and you can see ahead of you, there's a large mountain. And towards like the top of it, you can see it's almost hollowed out. It's like the peak is still up there, but there's like a hollow into the mountain. And you can see a large city up there. And the road kind of stretches out into 3 different paths that go up this mountainside towards the city of Dragon's Crest. Do you have a preference on which path you want to take?
So has any of us been here
At the
before?
party.
Have any of us been here before?
I actually don't think anyone's been to Dragon Crest.
Because I've been here before with circus.
No, you have not.
Have I been here? No.
Have I been here before with my hometown of 8 people?
Has Thunderhoof been here before? Can I ask her?
Well, the circus has been here, so.
Damn. I don't know. Maybe she lived there. Okay. You know
She did in
what?
her previous life.
When in doubt, I always say take center path.
Alright.
Yes, center path.
Yes.
I have no
Alright, let's
preference.
go.
Alright.
Okay. Can we just before we take the path? I guess.
No,
Look.
you're good. They, as you look up, they all 3 just go to separate
Okay,
gates.
center path.
Each path has like a woman with a.
You must answer these riddles 3.
Are you a sphinx?
How is a raven like a writing pad?
What is the velocity of a swallow?
African or
I forget
European?
it again.
So as you begin to
No.
you begin to walk up this path, it's very curvy, and you can see there are these large statues on the side of the path as you go up. That's yours. Mine's back here behind my screen.
Smart.
You can see large statues flanking the path, kind of all the way up these like maybe 30 foot tall statues. Look to be of like very like regal looking men like holding these swords against the ground.
Wow, those men look so regal.
Always men.
Can I
I was gonna say, why not-
investigate the
why not-
stone?
Why not have
Because I have
legal-
stone cunning.
I'm sorry. What is that? You said, Greyfall?
I've got stone cunning, and I would like to investigate the statues.
Okay.
Stone
what are you
cunning?
looking?
Cutting.
What are you looking for?
Yes.
Just to look at them and understand what I'm looking at.
They are statues.
What are they
Are
made
they
of?
finally made?
They're very nicely made.
Are they made of the stones?
They're made of stone.
Okay, good. Good.
Okay.
Da.
Good materials.
So, as you get towards the top of the path, it takes about a half an hour to walk up this road to the actual.
Do you ever feel like you see where you're going and you're just walking and it's just not getting any closer?
Yeah, well, you know, there's always going to be another mountain. Okay, you're always
There's
going to
gonna be
want
an
to
uphill
make it
climb.
move. But you see, it's the climb.
There ain't no valley.
I think you missed a lot of that.
Both of you. Shame.
No
There's
mountain.
always been another battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose.
Doesn't matter. It does not matter how fast you get
Why
to
are
them.
you helping
It
him?
does not matter what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. It's a metaphor.
We just spent 30 seconds discussing Miley Cyrus. lyrics.
It's an
a
ancient orc metaphor.
Is it? Yes, you should know this, Druger.
It's from the orc Miley Cyrus.
This, also known as Mana Pantana.
Gotta say, not a part of that tribe, so clearly
You don't know the chieftain Billy Khesarth?
I don't know Billy Crest.
He sang about no break, achy heart.
I think I've heard that one.
God.
But just when I
Why?
was little. You encouraged this.
I did.
Don't you act like you're not
This
a
is
part
on
of
me.
this.
This is on me.
Yes, this is on you and nobody else.
Ahead of
We're
you
good.
is a large iron door, roughly 150 feet tall,
Jesus.
standing
Holy
open.
cow.
It's very large. It's a big
That
city.
is, it gotta be so heavy.
Depends on how good the hinges are.
On it, you can see a large carving of a dragon's head on a shield. And ahead of you lies the capital of the Bavarian Empire, Dragon's Crest. A sea of buildings as far as the eye can see. It appears as if half the city lays in the open, while the other half is actually like underneath the peak of the mountain. So you can see like the mountain's like hollowed, and the other half is like underneath the cover of the mountaintop. To the northwest, you can see a massive jet black tower stretching towards the sky, and towards the center of your vision, you can see 6 tall spires constructed of fine stone towering above the sea of buildings. As your gaze turns down, you can see that you're now standing in a large square, people mulling about, chatting, and going in and out of the various storefronts you see around you. Welcome to Dragon's Crest.
I must find Circus immediately.
Okay.
I walk toward where I think this. I ask somebody, where is Circus?
There are no circus here.
I grab somebody else. Where is Circus?
Jack, I just told you, there's no circus here.
Why do you keep asking the same guy?
you push him away, turn around, grab his seat.
So this just reminds me of a random joke that Nick posted on Facebook like 3 years ago, and it says, quotations, "This is not fair," and it's lost Russian guy trying to find the fair. This is not fair.
Yeah.
God.
I'm sorry.
Shut it, Krossk.
I look back at everybody. I said, the circus was supposed to be in Dragon Crest, yes?
I believe so.
I honestly don't remember.
Ventry's just like, I am so over all of this.
I grab that same guy again. I go, who is in charge of this city?
King Dagon Iver?
Where is his house?
He points to the giant castle.
Oh.
When did it say that we were supposed to meet?
I thought they were only a few days behind us. Or ahead of us, I mean.
They were ahead of us.
They should have been here days ago. Weevil was like, that's unfortunate. Is there a jeweler nearby?
Maybe they got here and left already.
There's not a jeweler in your direct vicinity. There is a jeweler in the city somewhere.
Damn. How, okay, so for scale, how big is the city? Like,
Massive.
comparable to real cities?
What is it the AS version of New York?
How long would it take me to walk from one end of the city to the other end?
It'd take probably a couple hours to walk from one end to the other.
Okay. So it's like Waterdeep-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep, sorry.
Is there a magic shop around?
Somewhere.
You can try.
Okay, well, we cannot find Circus. This is a problem.
So directly ahead of you, you can see a few different buildings. I'll throw a bone your way. Yeah, it is. I have a giant 6-page packet in Dragon Crest. That's the table of contents.
It's like a menu, but the food is words.
But the food is all of Andy's hard work.
So directly ahead of you, you can see a large inn called the Twin Owl Inn.
It's okay, buddy. Let it out.
Make him stop.
Because twins, you see.
It's all
I got it.
evil.
It's actually called the formerly Twin because that one is Dead Owl Inn.
Oh, man, that's a very specific
This
name.
inn is called as a surviving twin. How weird is that?
It's called the Twin Owl Inn. There's another store to the right of that called A New Chapter. There's a store to the left of the inn called Stuffy's Sweets. And then you can see another plot of land next to the sweet shop that looks like a rundown building, almost collapsed.
I go to the rundown building.
Where should we perhaps find a place to put the elephant?
No, I've got her.
This is very populated and busy.
Yeah, as
city.
you look at there's hundreds of people there.
I feel like perhaps it's not wise to carry elephant through.
Are the
busy
streets
city.
big enough?
And you're in a massive square, so yeah.
But there is lots of people milling about.
I mean, we do need to find the circus so that way we have a place to put this elephant.
But what,
Or at
if the
least-
streets are big enough, we can just walk with the elephant.
but people.
The people and the murder.
Honest,
Night.
is the elephant likely to step on people?
Night, night, Dad.
Oh, I love you.
Oh.
Night, Dad. I love you.
Everybody gets hugs.
Where is Krossk night?
Good night, halflings.
Good night.
Could have timed that a little bit better, you know.
was fine.
But
The
look
whole
about
break
it,
we
you're,
just-
you're gonna have that on video forever.
Oh yeah.
And
Hey Mia, one last one. Give me a yes queen.
yes, then.
I needed that on video forever. too.
Just wait till one day when she's 16, she says she hates you. You'll be able to go back and watch that video.
Yes, queen.
If it's not like practical to have the elephant, then we can put the elephant somewhere. I just didn't think that he'd be running over people.
I mean, imagine
Thunderhoof.
walking an elephant down like Fifth Avenue in New York.
Thunderhoof is looking around and you see her going like,
Nope. No,
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'll look for the nearest. Is there someone that looks official, like a guard or a watchman or something?
you can see there are guards standing about there.
Staring at them.
They're wearing almost like Roman looking uniforms.
Ooh, Centurions.
I've played Assassin's Creed.
I actually just finished Origins where you kill a lot of Romans.
Yeah.
You actually take part in killing Caesar.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, there's Easter eggs in there for history buffs. Like you sneak Cleopatra into a palace and she's wrapped in a rug for Caesar, and I was like, I understood that reference.
Yep.
So
And that's
Krossk,
what's my favorite. Is whenever you just like find the little stuff, you're like, I get that.
so Krossk will go up to the nearest guard and be like, "My good sir, we are new to Dragon's Crest. How are you today?"
Good.
Good. I am, as you can see from Elephant, I am part of circus. Is there like a family name or something for the circus?
It's the A&L Traveling Extravaganza.
The A&L Traveling Extravaganza.
Oh, the one that came into town a couple weeks back.
A couple of weeks back.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose that would be them. Are they no longer in town?
I saw they came into town. A couple kind of split off, but a lot of them just went their own way once they got here.
So the individuals are here but not performing?
No,
Was there some trouble?
no, they sold a bunch of the carts and they went their own way. There are two that have been kind of sculling or mulling about by the by Diamond Road, but they haven't been able to get in there for obvious reasons, of course.
Yes, obvious.
We're not from around here. What's Diamond Road?
Diamond Road. It's the
Weevil's like, are there diamonds there?
there are. It's the home of the Obsidian Tower and the Grand Arcane Academy, as well as all the nobles have their estates there. So it's
Oh,
closed
this-
off. You can't get there without passes.
Do you know the description of the two who are trying to get in there?
They were two elves. They were acrobats, I believe.
Is there going to be information that Nick knows that I don't that is important?
Not really.
Okay, cool. Thank you. While we figure that out, as you can tell, we have Elephant. Perhaps not wise to parade him through the streets. Is there some place we may keep him safe? Or
There's a zoo towards the back of the town. You could possibly ask there.
Krossk looks over at Vidri.
She does not belong in a zoo.
It's a very nice zoo.
She belongs in a museum.
They have like really nice stone pits. They put the elephants in and they make them fight.
Oh God.
Okay, so I just went through an emotional roller coaster. Like, oh, that's terrible. Oh, actually.
That's pretty terrible.
Okay, you know, we'll put a pin in that. We'll put a pin in that, perhaps. We'll come back to it. Except for a zoo, is there perhaps like stable?
It's less of a zoo and more of a coliseum.
Yeah, sure. I see your animal cruelty. We got it. Okay, well, thank you for your.
The tavern has stables. You could ask there.
Okay, do they have a large animal deposit that you're aware of?
Not that I know of.
Are
Okay.
the stables secure?
I think they have padlocks.
Vinder, you cannot just ask a man if the stables are secure. It makes him think frightening thoughts.
Oh yeah, are you going to steal things?
Are the stables strong enough to hold an elephant?
The elephants are nice and peaceful creatures, Vindri. They do not
They
need...
have fighting elephants in coliseums here. Okay.
She brings up a strong argument.
Not wrong, okay.
You can ask. They store like carriages there.
Okay. This is the tavern that's right there.
Yeah, the Twin Owl.
Twin Owl, okay. You know, let's... Weevil's like, let's just maybe we'll ask, see what happens.
Let's go there.
And how far... could you point us toward the Diamond Road in case... I actually am in search of precious stones for business.
One magic shop. There.
You are right here. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
Right there.
Cool.
Diamond Road is over here. It's this section. There's the Coliseum.
Neat.
So you did not make up the Coliseum.
No, I did not make up the Coliseum. There's a Coliseum right there. It's very big. Diamond Road over here. You're in Dragon Way right here. Then there's Gold Road, New Hope, and we'll worry about that.
And
later.
where's the castle?
Castle's right here in the center.
In the center. Got it.
Jesus.
Got it. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate everything. So Krossk looks back and goes, I must find whoever is left from the circus to see what happened.
I mean,
If my family, if my parents passed, hoping I'm so the circus would continue to prosper, something must not be going right.
you just said that it's hard to get into the Diamond Road. We might need something that lets us in there.
Sure. Well,
Does that note say anything?
let me peruse note and double check. No.
It's just to meet her in Dragon's Crest.
It says meet her in Dragon's
That was
Crest.
very vague.
What was
and
her name?
unhelpful.
Vanessa
Vanessa Goldenleaf.
Goldenleaf?
Are there
So
any-
okay, would I know if that's a name that like I should keep on the down low or like? Remind me what the note says just quickly.
Vanessa Goldenleaf wrote to Krossk because she needs the assistance of the Dragon Maw orcs
Right.
to help out with the situation on this shore.
Got it. Okay. Okay, I think maybe the first step is to let's check into this tavern. Let's get ourselves situated. Maybe find some information. We'll put one foot in front of the other. We will get where we need to go.
We need to get situated first. And
So into the, he covers Weave's ears. Into the Twin Owl Inn.
I agree. We should go to there.
All right, let's go. Hey, what are you
That's
talking
how it
about?
walks past like, look, the Twin Owl Inn!
God, dang it! Just kind of pat him on the shoulder again.
So, as you walk towards the Twin Owl Inn and you enter, it's a large 3-story tavern, constructed very like in a Tudor style, with these large, like really fine wooden carved owls on the top. As you push open the door, you come into like a raucous tavern. It's about 100 feet long by about 50 or 60 feet wide. There's a large bar on the left-hand side. You see a dragonborn woman is doing the bartender thing, cleaning glasses, sliding meads over to people. You see barmaids running in and out of the crowd. In the center of the room, you see a large fighting pit. It descends about 15 feet down in a perfect circle, about 15 feet across.
Grant, I would like Snowguard to find the same tavern, please.
Oh, this fighting pit's fun.
Okay.
So, as you walk in, you see in a raucous atmosphere. People are cheersing drinks. No one really acknowledges you entering because it's a tavern, so it looks like you do.
Krossk will go up to the barkeep.
Okay. All right.
And Weevil will follow.
All right. What would you
Yeah,
like to
two.
say to the barkeep? As you walk up, she kind of looks at you. Yes, welcome to the Twin Owl Tavern. How can I help you?
Yes, wonderful establishment you have here. I have 2 requests if you could possibly help me. One is a round of your finest meat for myself
Oh,
and
yes,
my
absolutely.
friends.
That'll be 2 silver pieces per.
Oh, okay. Why don't we call it a gold if you'll give me the patience to ask my second question?
Oh, absolutely.
I am from family of circus whose name I forget already. A&L, Big Lots, all the circus.
Yes, I believe you're talking to the A&L Traveling Extravaganza.
Yes, it was.
That the one.
It was my family business. I was separated from them for a little while, and I hear they have essentially disbanded while in Dragon's Crest.
Yes, it was a sad story. They came into town. They were looking for some funding to restart, as I've last heard. Couldn't find anyone to help out, so a lot of the performers weren't getting paid, so they just split up and went about their way.
You don't happen to know where any of them are, or maybe are working, or do you even employ some here, perchance?
There were 2 that I remember seeing. 2 acrobats, and they left for the Diamond Road. They were going to try to get in touch with a few of the nobles over there to see if they could.
Would Krossk be able to guess which 2 he thinks those are?
I have their names here. So the 2. That's the wrong campaign.
Also, what's your name, man?
My name is Askra.
Askra?
Askra. A-S-S-K-R-A.
That's awesome.
The two he is talking about are Brienne and Corin.
So likewise, probably Brienne and Corin, I'm sure. Okay. Well, I also wonder if you could answer one more brief question. It may require a touch of discretion. Are you familiar with a Vanessa Goldfeather? Feather?
Leaf.
I mean, leaves are just tree feathers. It's fine.
Sure.
Unfortunately, I've not heard that name.
How can we see?
Are you familiar
Everyone else make a perception check.
Yes, weave too.
Yes, anyone who's not talking to the bartender.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
15.
4.
3.
Jesus.
All right.
Not rolling very well
You said
tonight.
15, Dergus? All right, so Dergus and Druger. At the mention of the name Vanessa Goldenleaf, you see a half-orc that's been kind of keeping tabs on you since you walked in. He's sitting in the corner without a drink, just like leaning against the wall, kind of just staring at you. And as soon as he hears Vanessa Goldenleaf, he kind of stands up and begins to walk towards you.
I'm talking to the bartender.
I'm gonna step in the way and block him when he gets close.
Okay.
We'll
He
approach cautiously.
Nobody lets the giant, strong orc know. It's fine.
he looks at you and goes, I need to go talk to that orc.
Do I hear any of this?
Perception check. At disadvantage that you're actively talking to someone.
That's like an 8.
With his potty, what business do you have with us?
I was given instructions to come here and collect a Krossk and bring him to my boss.
Who's your boss?
How do you know Krossk?
Well, good friends. Been together for a few weeks, traveling as a party.
He's my best pal.
He's alright.
My boss is Vanessa Goldenleaf. I was sent here to escort Krossk and apparently now his group to her once you all arrived in town.
Arrived?
Arrived in
Arrived.
town.
And what's your name, good sir?
My name is Galoob.
Galoo?
Galoob.
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 Got it.
Listen, I came fucking prepared with names this time, you son of bitches. I've got,
I want the receipts!
hold on here. Behold, my wonder work of NPCs I can draw from.
That's insane!
It's NPCs with backstories and hooks.
Are they related to each other?
No, but I just have a lot of them that have like...
This is a bunch of people who live very separate and individual lives away from
Are
everybody.
you familiar with the unofficial concept of Sonder, Greg?
And what's your, like, mom and dad's name? I'm just kidding.
It's around the road.
At this point in time, Krossk is done with the barmaid and turns around, I imagine.
You see Galoob and you get Galoob and you go, Krossk, I assume. I'd like your company, if you please.
And who might you...
He works for the Golden Leafs.
For the Golden Leafs. I sort of like push forward between them and put my hand out and go, Galoob, you said. Galoob, you said. I can't remember how to do this with the accent.
You just
You're not good at the German.
My name is Krossk.
It's good to meet you, Krossk. She's firm
handshake.
I tried to. It sounded
I got it. I
like
felt it. No, I felt it. I was like, ooh.
I was gonna think where you like you popped the knuckles and you shaking it.
Okay. And where exactly would you take us to meet Ms. Goldenleaf?
Golden beard.
Dr.
Oh my
Goldenstein.
Golden skin.
It's fucking green skin all over again.
God!
But why doctor?
I have no idea.
Well,
All my professors we call doctor, so
Did
like,
you have
I'm
a
used
Dr.
to-
Greenskin?
I'm Dr. Green.
Oh,
we
Dr.
do
Green.
have a
Okay,
Dr.
all
Green.
right, that's better. That's better.
There
Okay.
you go. Okay, that makes more sense.
Isn't Dr. Green the guy from ER that died?
Spoilers.
Also, I mean, a lot of people from
Okay, the show's like 25 years old.
We're gonna have to
Where
bleep that out.
are we meeting Ms. Goldenleaf?
Once you work in the medical field, you can't watch medical dramas anymore because they drive you insane.
I like Grey's Anatomy.
Welcome to every show that has law in it.
I know, it has to be that.
There are very few shows that deal with financial analysis. So I'm clear.
No, like,
Outlaw and disorder.
like there was one in particular I was watching with, I think, Matt and Renew after the Super Bowl, and they just did everything wrong and like conceivably for an appendectomy, including doing the incision like way down here, Like, or no, way up here. My bad. Way up here.
I was like,
that actually is fairly
No,
close.
it was up here. That's what I meant to say. I was just like, what's happening? And then they,
So when are we going to meet Miss Golden Leaf?
I'd prefer if we discuss that away from the crowd. You understand?
And do I have your assurance that no harm will befall myself or my compatriots?
He takes his weapon and hands it to you. Promise what you say.
I appreciate the gesture. You can keep it. We will follow you. Please go ahead. I turned back and I was like, I guess we haven't gotten the drinks.
Yeah, like the drinks just get put down.
Yeah, I'm like,
and
I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah.
Please keep the gold and give this to the next.
Galoob looks at her. You're free to finish your drinks if you'd like.
I'll look around and I say, you know what?
everyone chug.
Chug. Jesus. All right. Weevil's like, fuck it.
Weevil.
Oh shit.
Nah, we good.
All right.
Don't be that weird.
That was an at one, if you're sure.
Oh my god.
We're good. We're good.
I
Wait, halfling luck.
You're not my friend. This is my
It's
friend.
another nat one.
Stop. Just
Okay.
stop what you're doing.
Can I have the chair, please? Catch.
I kind of like the timeout chair for
I know.
the
Yeah, me
That's
too.
I call it the naughty stool.
Is that actually like a dollhouse chair?
It is.
It is.
Okay.
It's one of Ellis and Amelia's.
So, as you all finish your drinks, is there anything else they do in the tavern?
Weevil will go. Excuse me, ma'am. Before we leave, real quickly. Excuse me. Do you have any lodging for a large, possibly violent pachyderm?
Why?
I said possibly. I'm drunk.
We have stables for carts. You're free to use for.
Do you have any sort of deposit required?
It's. He kind of looks at her little book and she's like, cart,
Tosses it
horse,
aside.
donkey,
We'll take a cot.
a gold for the night.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And I
Also-
flip her a gold.
Also our horses. We have horses.
Oh shit. We also have 5 horses? 4 horses?
The horse is a 5-7 apiece.
Four. I think we only have 3 now.
We got Ed, Adolf.
Ed, Liam, and Adolf.
We'll call it 3 gold for everyone. If that sounds good.
That sounds great. Thank you. And I flip her 3 gold. Vindri,
Alright.
would you mind? I guess we can just all kind of tie them up real quick.
Yeah.
Vindri, can you please ask
as,
your elephant not to ruin everything?
As they walk away, I just put that horse over there and point to Liam and just like, as far away from as possible from the elephant.
Okay.
Toss her an extra
I'm
silver.
just scratching her behind the ear.
Vindri, can you please ask
Toss her
her
an
to
extra
behave?
silver and
Okay.
just be like, thank you.
And I turn to Thunder. I'm like, Thunderhoof, now we need you not to destroy anything and to stay right here in the stable. And if you're good, I'll bring you back some tasty treats. Okay. And I
You're
like
slowly being able to communicate with this animal.
I'm like scratching her behind the ear.
Thunderhoof like goes like very calmly into, you see
She's like daintily and
she's very cautiously walking in, and as she gets in she goes and her mask like falls over her face.
I'm gonna teach her how to.
Alright, take me to Mrs. Golden whatever.
Golden leaf,
Gold feather. Gold
Golden leaf.
gold member.
follow me. And he begins to walk you out of the west side of the square. As you're walking down these roads,
I
you
say
go-
Weevil is keeping an eye out for any jeweler.
Okay.
Just to mark where they are.
I would say that Jurgo is like, and how does she fare? How is she doing?
This well as can be expected and what's going on right now. She's basically taken over the entire responsibility of trying to get the island back. So it's very stressful on her, but she's doing much there than any of us thought she would.
To get what back?
Her island
Our
back.
island.
You're like Orc Island.
Follow me. He walks into New Hope, which is the like residential district of town. This place is a fucking maze. There is no rhyme or reason to the streets. I mean, he's going like left, right, left, straight, left, right. Like, it's
Who was the city planner?
Did they plan Boston?
Nah. There's so many spokes.
it's
Why? You know, they should. like, I'm not an architect or anything, but like a grid system would be great.
To give you a heads up, if any of you are trying to wander through these streets, you have to make intelligence checks to figure out where you're going, or you will get lost
Take
additional
me
times.
with you.
Okay.
Every failed investigation check is 2 hours of wandering.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So,
Oh my lord.
yeah.
Stay close to
I
me.
will say there is a caveat that once you've been in the city for a month, you've learned enough to where you can go wherever. But
Okay.
that's going to be a long time down the road. So, after walking for about a half an hour, you arrive at 272 Jade Road.
Someone write that down.
I'm working on it.
He's got a lot of notes he's writing down at the moment.
Yeah. Jade Road?
Jade Road.
Should I make a perception check?
What are you looking for?
That'd be investigation if you're actually looking for something.
Anything just out of the norm to us.
Make a perception check.
We are the weirdest things around.
I mean, I'm fine with that, but it's only a 10.
I mean, it looks like a regular residential street. So,
Sweet, this place looks homey.
Galoob walks up. It's a very thin building. It's like maybe 15 feet across. It's like tall and skinny, but medieval.
It's San Francisco.
It's the Full House house.
Yeah.
As you walk in,
Whatever happened to responsibility?
as the door opens, you like everywhere you look, everywhere.
Man, the people around here are amazing singers.
John Stamos is just eating yogurt outside one of the houses.
But it's older, John.
Mary
Stamos.
Kate and Ashley are like strung out on a stoop.
Like, oh,
It's okay here.
oh no.
Bob Saget is trying to. Never mind.
No, just leave it at that.
So,
And we're done.
Dave Coulier is cool.
He's the only Canadian. That's how you know.
Galoob walks up towards the door and he kind of like shields himself from view, and you see him like fiddling with something down by the mail slot, and the door just clicks
Since
open.
Weevil is short, can I try to like perceive what he's doing?
You can make a perception check.
7. God damn.
He's doing very well, like shielding himself off. He's like stuck his ass in your face so you can't see. That's a little fart.
Oh, I'm resistant to poison damage. It's fine.
So as the door swings open, you walk into this building that looks like it was at one point a nice home as far as you can tell. Like you enter in, you see a long entrance hall, and there are guards standing, but they're not wearing these Roman uniforms. They're wearing these like bright silver uniforms, and there's an emblem on their like over their left shoulder, and it's got a picture of a mountain as well as like a palm tree in the center of it.
Do any of us recognize that?
Make intelligence checks.
Jesus.
16.
Okay.
9.
Krossk rolled a 19 somehow.
Krossk. It would make sense for Krossk. Krossk, and I would say probably Druger as well. You recognize that as the emblem of the former country of Miss Shore. So right off of the North Ave.
Alright.
Very good. Cool.
What's missing?
What are you looking for?
It's probably under my pile of crap.
I don't
If
think we're
everything-
using
it's where everything is.
I don't think it's over here.
No, nothing's under there.
I thought it was in our room, but it's not.
I don't see it anywhere.
You're SOL. We're entertaining the masses.
We're entertaining all three of our fans.
Yeah, come on. Sorry, Liz.
Anyway.
So, they're standing in this hallway with like their arms, with their hands on their weapons, and they kind of relax when they see Galoob entering with you. Directly to your right, you can see a room which must have once been like a nice dining room. The windows have actually been boarded up from the inside, so no one can see in. And you see a single lantern hanging from the ceiling. Like there's a nice like chandelier that's been like pulled aside and chained to the ceiling, and a single lantern with a very dim light kind of glows. And there's a large table. There's a map stretched over it, a number of like scrolls and parchments just piled up on one side, and you can see a woman standing at the table, her palms down, she's kind of deep in thought, looking intensely at this map. She's got golden hair tied back into a ponytail, black leather armor, a sword sheath at her side, and a staff slung across her back. And as she looks up, she kind of lets out like almost a forced smile, like she's trying to act like she's happy to see you. But when she does it, she looks shockingly young. She's maybe 15, 16 years old.
Oh shit.
And she looks, she goes, Krossk, I assume.
Yes, Vanessa, I assume.
Yes, I'm Vanessa Goldenleaf. Thank you for coming so quickly. I mean, look, my people desperately need your help. I am a proper heir to the throne of Mishore. The entire island was taken over by my uncle, a man by the name of Lucian. Ousted my family, killed my father, scattered me and my brothers to God knows where. Scattered my brothers to God knows where, and I escaped the island. And we're attempting to win back our island. And as you know, being from Norgath yourself, this war has pushed onto the islands there as this new Mishore Republic tries to take land. And we've been trying to get the orcs to help us, but they seem to say they need a sign off of one of the chiefs for them to be able to unite to help us out. And I apologize for dragging you all this way. We need your signature on the paper.
Have you approached any of the other chiefs with this request?
The other chiefs have agreed. We just need the Dragon Ball signature.
And what is it exactly that you require from the Dragon Ball?
We need additional soldiers. We can't repel their forces quickly enough, and we need to win back Norgath before we can approach the mainland proper.
And will you require my direct assistance after the signature, or what else will need to be done?
There's another task I would like help with, but I can assure you you'll be handsomely rewarded.
How can we help?
I think it sounds fine.
Yes.
What do you think, stranger we met 3 days ago?
Let's help.
Well, I don't know how much authority my signature will carry, as I am officially but newly appointed as chief of the Dragon Ball, but I will put my signature forward to your aid.
Hands over the paper. It's in pure Orcish. And it basically reads what she said. It says that you're authorizing the use of Dragon Ball forces to assist with the reclamation of Norgath and Mishore.
Very good, very good. Okay, yes. I noticed there is no timeline for the fulfillment of this agreement. Is there a drop-dead date after which this agreement becomes nullified if the conditions are not met?
Sorry. It's until the war is done, sadly. Once the war is reclaimed, we promise we will divide Norgath the same as it was before, and the orcs to live their solitary lifestyle like they would like. We agree to non-aggression once this war is over. We will not interfere with what's going on in Norgath. We'll, of course, reward you with gold, spoils, whatever you would like from the reclamation.
And did you contact your previous leader of the Dragon Ball with this?
The previous leader of the Dragon Ball is dead.
I mean, yes, before
You
the
killed
death.
him.
Before the death, did you, or is this a new idea?
This is fairly new.
I get it. Okay, I understand. Thank you.
And also, I need everyone to make perception checks.
I don't want to do that.
Alan said the voice is cutting out for him.
My voice.
Sorry,
right now
Alan,
is
it's probably me like leaning this way and
Oh,
talking.
yeah.
I guarantee it's that. I'm sorry, Alan.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm rolling what?
Perception.
Natural one.
I need to put this one down for
That's
the night.
cocked.
Cock.
That's also cocked. This is the problem with these trays.
Five.
Yeah.
I think maybe
Nope,
I'm retiring
8,
this
9.
time.
Okay.
Hang on, this is weave. That's half a clock. Jesus.
Oh my god.
God, another 8. What the shit?
All right, and Dargus.
I don't think he heard.
Darius, perception.
Dargus, perception check.
Can you hear us at all? That's no.
Dargus.
Yeah, he's not. I think we need to disconnect, reconnect.
Yes,
Sure.
choppy.
What do you
Oh,
say?
I think it's
It's
internet.
choppy.
I think it's
I
internet
think his
probably.
internet is out.
Because I can see us. I can see
Broadcasting,
green. I
yeah.
can see the green outline from us talking.
Can you hear anything?
I can see the green light, but it just sounds.
Yeah, that's
That's
internet.
his internet.
Can you?
I think he's sending a message.
He might need to restart his internet, like disconnect or reconnect his internet.
That's not great.
All right.
Oh, that'll take 2 seconds on his laptop.
Something.
Disconnect, reconnect.
Can someone write technical difficulties on a piece of paper real quick? Give us 1 second.
Video editing.
We are kind of back.
Right.
Alan, can you hear us?
Can you hear us at all, Alan?
Alan.
Slightly better.
Okay.
Okay, that's. I'll take it.
Yeah, I think it's the. Sadly, I think it's the internet on your end.
Yeah. I might hop on my phone real quick instead.
Okay, that's
'Cause I
fine.
figure it's drawing too much from the computer.
Also, it's a half and half screen right now for him. Editing.
I can't see the cursor.
Up.
Oh, there you go. Nope, too many times.
There you
Okay, Alan, we will talk to you like this.
This is my natural speaking voice.
It's working, unfortunately.
Okay, can you... when I...
Make a perception check.
But and you'll be okay.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, everyone does.
With friends like these, am I right? Okay, so I sign the Dragon Maw thing and say, well, I will give you whatever aid I can, and the Dragon Maw, I'm sure, want to fight back to reclaim their land, so you have my support.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
He'll be able to hear this later.
Yeah.
So, well, your reputation precedes you all. We've heard rumors of what happened in Bressum, and someone's coming back.
He's coming.
He's coming back. He's back. Can you hear us better?
Oh. Say some more.
Hello. How are you?
Hello. I am talking into a microphone.
Hello!
It's honestly not any better.
I mean, it's the internet. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Shut down any unnecessary programs.
Y'all are talking. Yeah, but it's not any better.
Well, we may have to keep going.
Yeah, hey, mute. Hey, we're just gonna mute you. Keep your video, and I'll speakerphone you. It won't be great, but at least it'll be a little better. We can talk to you directly.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
1 more second.
He's gonna
I might
answer.
just
his-
turn video.
All right, and we're back. Alan's terrible. What's going on?
All right. We now have a live audience as well.
We do.
Hi.
So, Alan, I need you to make me a perception check.
Alright. Ooh, 24.
24.
Yeah.
Okay. No one else notices this, but Durgus, as you kind of look over to Druger, who's standing next to you, you can see that he is. I'll make sure I get this correct. He's starting to cry a little bit.
Druger is?
Druger is, but only Durgus sees this.
Okay.
Kruger, hey, what's wrong?
Nothing.
We all
that
turn
doesn't
and
look
we all turn and stare at Druger. Weevil's like, Druger?
I've been looking for these people for a long time. And I'm just happy that, finally it looks like we're going to make some progress getting towards Norga.
Cool.
And Vanessa kind of looks at her. She goes, "I promise we'll help get your land back."
Thank you.
But
I look at Ventry, I'm like, what baby? Quietly.
he's showing emotions.
Yeah, that was a poor perception check.
He's too overcome
That
with
was a
emotion.
10. That was a 10.
You can't see through the tears.
I'm
in
focused
your
on my
eyes.
own things.
That's fine.
Oh. We've heard rumors of your group and the impressive things you've done. What happened in Bressum, your defeat of the demons in Saltport. If you have the time, there's one more favor I have to ask of you. It's a large one, but I promise we reimburse well. Once we get back the island, we'll open up the treasury and give you what you want.
And what
Yes.
is this? What is this request?
Kill a dragon.
We require 1 elephant sacrifice.
I spoke with one of the seers who was assigned to help me out once we got to the city, a woman by the name of Kyrian. She told me that residing within a sunken temple in the Dragon Sea to the south, there's a relic that can help us control the tides and the waters around our island. Currently, Lucian has the entire island blockaded off by the Navy, and we can't even get close without the ability to clear that. We have some time because we need to win back Norgath before we can make a push for the main island, but if you can help us get that relic back.
You mean Mistshore? Because
So
Norgath is the
we
main
need
island.
to, so
Norgath is like the islands out to the side of Mistshore. They're kind of
yeah,
But Norgath
so,
is like the big land.
so Norgath is 3 small islands,
Uh-huh.
each one of which is controlled by one of the orc tribes.
Right.
Then you have Mistshore right here, which is a large island.
Okay.
That was this nation that
I got you.
this Mad King overthrew.
Okay.
And he's pushed his forces out to try to take Norgath.
I got you.
And he's winning that battle at the time.
Got it.
So, yes, so once Norgath is reclaimed, we're going to make a push onto the main island, and that relic will help us be able to clear out his ships and allow us into
And how far away? You said in the Dragon Sea?
It's the Dragon Sea to the south. It's about halfway between Saltport and Norgath.
Jesus.
Do you know what this relic is?
It's a stone of some kind. It was made for Sikor, the god of the tides and sea. He's one of the gods of light. They tend to be sympathetic to our issues down here, so I'd imagine he'd be okay with us borrowing it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a ship sitting at Saltport ready to go if you all be willing to do this.
And how would we get into Sunken Temple?
The seers assure me there's items on the boat, arcane breathing devices that will allow you to dive down.
Okay.
So you said your brothers. What happened to your brothers?
One of them escaped along with me and the gods, was sent off into the Zacassian kingdom. My other brother, I'm not sure what happened, so I hold notes here.
Is his name Druger? Druger, are you a brother?
No.
No.
Inside check.
Yeah, cool.
Alan, how's that audio coming? Is
Yeah, Al, how's it sounding?
It's doing what it needs to.
That's good.
It is adequate.
If there's whispers, it's a little hard, but
I whisper a lot in my voices.
What did you say, Alan?
I said do it again.
Damn it. Can you ASMR
Oh
him?
god, my face is wet.
ASMR.
I don't think it's close enough to the speaker. Are we speaking through
Yeah.
that? Oh, okay.
And he's like, no, you have to talk into the
Do it
speaker.
properly, you weirdo.
Yeah, Jesus.
Also, I don't know how much battery my phone has, so if we lose Alan halfway through.
The downside of sticking notes on 80,000 different things.
Don't waste a moment. Every
A
moment
moment
could
can
be
be
a
a
comedic
comedy
moment. So, guys.
Yes,
Yes.
My brother Cecil. I don't know what happened to him.
Cecil.
He
Is
was
your
in the-
brother a tiger, a lion in Africa?
No,
You didn't know about Cecil the lion?
he was a human.
Got killed by the dentist?
Oh, that dude!
Come on.
I didn't realize the name was.
Okay,
Cecil.
can we talk about not current events? That was a long time ago.
That was really long ago.
I mean, what? Excuse me.
Like 5 or 6 years easily.
Oh, more than that, I
probably,
think.
yeah.
I feel like it was when I was in college. So we're talking like 13, 14
Get
years.
your shit together.
Apparently so.
But
My brother Cecil, I don't know what happened to him. We were out of the chamber, and he was still in there. He could be on the island for all I know.
have you heard anything? Let's see. I just assume I know that the king passed away. Any news of the queen at all?
I spoke with the gods, and we were escorted out one tunnel. They went out another. I don't know if she escaped or not.
I think I speak for my compatriots when I say that we will help you with this if we can. It may be of lesser import, but as I am speaking with you, you may be aware that my family circus came into town, the A&L magical
Traveling
extravaganza.
Island nation in trouble. Circus.
Unfortunately, I've been locked away in this house trying to deal with the whole
That's fair.
resistance.
Okay, look, it's innocent questions. Okay. All right. Where may we find this ship that will take us to the dragons or to the sunken temple?
The ship is in Saltport, which you've been at before. And she kind of reaches out from her desk. She pulls out a small chest. She opens it up. She kind of rifles through it, closes it, hands you the chest. She goes, "Consider this a deposit on your job. It's 2,000 gold."
Jesus.
Holy shit!
And then she takes out a piece of
We
paper.
don't die.
She takes out a piece of paper and hands it to you. And this is a pass to get you into the Diamond Road.
Ooh.
I talked with Kyrian, and she assured me she has a teleportation circle set up to bring you down to Saltport, so you don't have to go through the walking.
Excellent.
We should probably stock up here, though.
I think we should
like
very
to
much
rest.
Yeah,
also
I'm
rest.
tired.
Do you have lodging? Actually, we are horses. Fuck it. Do you have?
lodging.
You paid for it, and
I know.
you just have to find your way back there.
We should
God.
sleep here.
May we pass the night here? It is many twists and turns, and I fear we may not make it back to our lodging.
There's a reason we set up our base here. Yes, there are rooms upstairs. You're welcome to stay
Okay,
as long as you want.
we will head for the shops at first light, stock up on what resources we may need, and then do we find your friend in the Diamond Road?
You'll find her in the Obsidian Tower.
In the Obsidian Tower. Okay.
It's attached to the Grand Arcade.
Do you have any badges, perchance, that grant us any authority or passage? Any?
No badges, I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. Okay, so are we all on the same page with this plan?
Yes.
Yes.
And,
Yes.
and Krossk walks over to Durgar and goes, "Durgar, you know I understand the pain that you feel, and it brings me great pleasure to know that my simple action today can help our cause. I promise we will win back this land and make ourselves whole and our ancestors wholes."
Just kind of like that. Like he's very touched at that point, and then he's just like,
Krossk does not do emotions very well.
"I'm not good at this."
I'm on the spectrum somewhere. Okay, well, we're going to bed down. I will see you folks in the morning.
So,
Night.
I hang back.
Okay. So they all.
Everyone's already.
Weave's gonna go as well,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
And I just say, I want to say thank you. My name is Druga, by the way, and I have a favor that might seem a little odd.
Anything? What can I help you with?
He takes out a note that he wrote a few nights ago.
Oh shit! The DM's getting a handout.
My hit points won't stay.
Shit is
Me
getting
neither.
real here.
You may have to, like, override my hit
He
points or
says-
something. It's not staying.
Mine don't stay either when I do long rests.
He's,
I know why. Just reset it to what you rolled. And I'll have to fix your character sheets on D&D Beyond.
he says, "Open this only if you hear that we or just I fall."
Very well. Have my word. She takes it. She opens up a little chest under. She's like a lot of little chests sitting under her table.
Are you keeping track of our gold?
Oh God.
Sorry.
My last one
Plus
was
2,000.
my last one was 1 gold piece for drinks.
Plus 2,000.
No, you also paid 3 gold
3
for
gold.
the
right.
horses and Thunderhoof, plus 2,000 gold deposit for your assistance. All right. Stick that in my binder, and I'm not going to read it until something happens.
Thanks for giving him an incentive to kill you.
So,
Just setting up future devastation just in case that happens.
as you all head upstairs, I'm going to roll my Thunderhoof
And
check.
I would, say after that short conversation, we'll follow them out.
And you walk up to, you hear a cacophony of snoring coming from the various rooms.
God,
So,
dang it.
as you walk into the room, whereas the downstairs was kind of ramshackle, these rooms are very nice. They're probably the most comfortable beds you've sat in months. Nice animal hide rugs. Each room has its own fireplace that's kind of roaring. You hear like the pitter patter of rain starting again outside. Okay.
Uh-oh. Don't like that.
It's probably fine.
So, y'all wake in the morning. Just out of the rooster crowing outside. Birds. I can't tell if it's a real yawn or
No, it's real.
Okay. So that's a really good role play.
Pretty
Yeah.
sleepy.
Need coffee?
I shouldn't have had any form of alcohol. That was my bad.
That's
You
a problem.
basically didn't. Looking at
If
that
she
bottle.
smells
I mean,
it,
any
she's like,
form.
If she looks at it.
I'm like,
Yeah.
nap time. Let's go.
So, as you all awaken, the day is yours in Dragon's Crest. So what would you like to do?
So gather together. I say, Vanessa, I know at the Vanessa, I know at the very least we will require precious stones and potentially magic items. Is there a place we may find such things?
Yes, there's a magic item shop. It's located within the Diamond Road. It's the only one in the city.
Okay.
It's right next to the Grand Arcane Academy.
And is this close to Obsidian Tower?
It's right next to the Obsidian Tower.
Okay. Question: is teleportation circle big enough to teleport elephant?
Unfortunately, I don't believe so.
We all look at Vendry in stunned silence.
What's the look for?
What would you like to do with elephant?
Elephant will have to stay where elephant is.
Oh boy, if elephant's even there. Okay.
So I'm scared to leave a ticking time bomb in the city.
All right. Are y'all heading out into the city or?
Yeah.
What choice
I like
do
the
we
confidence.
have? I wanted to take elephant through the city.
I also
no one
think this was bad.
wanted to take elephant through city, so this is
Okay.
what we're doing.
Yes, I say we make for Diamond Road, and see what we see.
Diamonds on a girl's best friend.
All right. Everyone, give me a perception check.
No, I don't want to do that.
No, actually, first, ever give me intelligence checks to see how long you get lost in this part.
Motherfucker.
Oh god, no. Natural 20.
All right.
17.
Intelligent?
I think it was cocked.
15.
Cocked.
Cocked.
Cacked.
So 20, 17,
Yeah.
15.
Intelligence?
Yep.
17 plus
We're intelligent,
0.
guys.
17.
You all like handily find out how to get out of this area. You're doing very well. Now I need everyone to make perception checks.
Krossk rolled an 8.
Natural 20.
Don't waste them.
Deception?
Perception.
Perception.
Krossk and Weevil both roll an 8.
13.
What's wrong with you?
Natural
May I have the chair dice back, please?
23.
All right. Druger, and what'd you roll?
13.
Druger and Dergus. You hear as you're walking, like you're getting bits and pieces of conversation
Oh,
from the
shit.
crowd. And you
Oh,
hear
no.
like you hear. Did you hear? The elephant. It broke out of the stables last night.
As we're walking through, I just am like, shit. Just thinking that.
Oh, you're
And-
saying it.
Oh god.
And you piece together the words "caught" and Coliseum.
Oh!
Oh no.
Do everything's fine.
Everything.
Yeah. Vindry did not hear that.
I would
and-
just say, like, Druger would walk up and be like, problem?
What is problem, Druger?
It's such a nice day today.
It really is.
I haven't been this happy in a long time.
It's the best weather I think we've had in months.
I
I
know,
roll- I rolled
I'm
a-
so cheerful.
I was giving him a 10% chance of nothing to happen. I rolled a 99 on the percentile die.
Just Thunderhoof got loose and is currently in the Colosseum.
Well, how do you know it was Thunderhoof? Did you hear someone speak by name?
They said an elephant.
It
and
could be any elephant.
I feel like there's only. Okay, how many elephants have you seen since we walked in here aside from.
Without saying
Thunderhoof?
anything, I immediately go towards the Coliseum.
Just-
Weevil will go with her.
That, We were going to a magic shop. It was going to be so nice.
Jurger's like, this is why we can't have nice things.
Druger's been saying that for weeks.
You know what? Maybe it's time we part ways with Elephant and leave it up to the fates to see what comes of it. Maybe she becomes champion elephant fighter, live very comfortable life.
I take my mask off and I glare at you with the hardest glare I've ever glared at anybody.
The light and
The radiant, and I almost emit radiance on you.
It's a good thing that Krossk
And the entire crowd, you see like one dude's like, "What the fuck is wrong with her?"
Krossk just like reflexively pulls up some like shield of faith. Like,
Alright.
I guess let's go. How far away is Colosseum from where we are?
Depends how intelligent we are, doesn't it?
You gotta have New Hope, okay, because you all rolled amazingly well on your
Okay.
intelligence checks.
Also, just saying, what does that mean for our tab whenever we get back to...
This is why you and I are very different.
You see Krossk
You
like
think-
shaking the 2,000 gold.
You think we will go back to tavern? This is mistake.
We have no more horses anymore.
I don't want to leave Liam.
Oh, but you want to leave Thunderhoof.
I didn't say anything about leaving
This
Thunderhoof.
does appear to be double standard for me.
I didn't say nothing about leaving the elephant.
I'm gonna start feeding Liam squirrels
Oh,
and see
boy.
how much you like him.
So we go to the Colosseum.
So you make your way
He
through,
wouldn't need a squirrel.
and you can hear like as you're walking through the city, and you pass by the castle. So you hear locals. They're calling it. You've heard a couple of names for it as you're walking down the street, and it seems like the locals are calling the castle. It's just called the Spires because of those towers that come out of it. And the Colosseum is like right next to the castle. It's a massive building. Think Roman Colosseum. It's essentially that. And it's set that way so the imperial family can actually sit in one of the towers and watch the fights going on. And you can hear like trumpets playing and crowds cheering. It is Colosseum Day in Dragon's Crest. So, as you walk towards, you see just thousands of people beginning to funnel towards this large building. What would you all like to do? Jurger's like, I can see he's like, you're walking like, we're going to the magic shop after. Going to the magic shop after.
Weave is going to hop on the broom
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna say I levitate myself.
fly over the top to see if I can see what's happening down in the Colosseum. Can anyone cast invisibility on me by chance?
I don't have invisibility.
Invisibility.
Okay, I'm invisible on the
Somehow, no one noticed the broom fly.
Yay!
I was rolling for the guards. I rolled a 2.
Wow.
broom. Yay!
So you begin to levitate up, and you get up to the top, like the very edge of the Colosseum. You're looking down, and you see just hundreds of thousands of people filling these stands. They're cheering, and you can see down in the bottom there's this massive Colosseum pit, and there are currently at the moment you see 4 lions fighting a single fighter in the center. He's really adeptly like slashing one, like rolling to the side, catches another one to the side with the sword. That one falls over. Like he's doing really well.
Can I see where it looks like the animals come from, like a gated entrance or something?
There are like 12 different entrances leading into the ring. Are you levitating as well?
Yeah, I'm with my
Does
boots.
somebody here, because Krossk has the other ring of sending, doesn't he? I have one and Krossk has one.
You also have sending stones.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Philia gave you sending stones before you
We
left.
got
Also, I
lots
might
of
need to retcon that name considering it's directly written from Final Fantasy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I took that name directly from Final Fantasy because I was in a big Final Fantasy kick when I
Oh yeah,
started
we do
writing
need
this
to find
campaign.
here too.
Yeah, you had a whole other mission coming
We
here.
did. We need to probably ask about that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tease out. Okay, so
Do I have a
Weevil is feeling the spirit of Bob coming through him and has a just strong desire to be reckless.
Oh no.
And is a little bit infuriated.
I'm very reckless right
infuriated that this man is killing essentially these 4 lions.
Oh no.
now. I'm with it.
Oh no.
I'm good.
Oh
So,
Fuck me.
no. We've been here less than a day.
so
We had a long rest.
Oh yeah, we did probably.
A day and a half.
I am going. How big of a scene do I want to make here? Do I want to kill this man? No, do I want to save you?
Well, is the man being forced to be there? Because if he's a gladiator,
Well, yeah. What is?
I don't know. Do you know the gladiatorial rules of the Avarian Empire?
Yeah,
We don't.
that's the issue. Is we
I'm
don't.
assuming it's the lions
Volunteer
for
basis.
sure
I'm
don't want to be
thinking
there.
like the movie, you know.
You see,
I need to start building encounters now.
you see Joaquin Phoenix walk out and stab somebody. It's fine.
Oh, what a bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going
sick
to
now, thanks.
fly.
If you wanted me to be less reckless, that wasn't the way to do it. I'm just.
I am
like,
going to fly
Just think about the green fields. Walking through the fields.
150 feet over the fighter and cast
Druid's regretting
a
giving him this
20-foot
broom.
radius of spike growth centered around that man.
Oh my dear sweet.
Do we need to give you some time?
No, no. I've got this.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I'm tearing this whole establishment to the ground.
Oh.
I did this to myself.
You realize you could also hurt the lions.
So, as you go over, where are you at this point? Because you're levitating as well.
I'm just near him.
Are you with him, or are you like kind of staying at the edge of the?
I'm staying at the edge,
All right. So
keeping an eye.
you all are in the crowd. We've just yeets his ass up in the air on the broom, and you see him and like Benji quickly behind him. She's levitating at the top, and you see Weave just go straight down towards the
saw the
Coliseum.
stench.
Does anyone have a sitting stone? What's happening?
I will also cast Speak with Animals, which lasts for 10 minutes, covers as many animals as I want, and does not have a range. So I guess if I can get close enough to just make noises at them.
We're gonna give Uno Momento. We need to hide people in here because this is happening now.
I just wanted to go to the match.
So, as you fly in, you hear this voice magnified over the like it's arcanely magnified,
Sure.
basically presenting to the audience. You hear
They're in the Coliseum, extremely pet friendly.
Mind you, nobody sees the spike growth.
I think once you cast a spell, the invisibility drops.
Oh no, I didn't think he had invisibility at this point.
I thought it popped it on him before.
Oh, you did, because no one saw him.
If I cast a spell?
No, I cast it.
I know, but like, why would I lose it?
I think
it's just
it's
part
like
of the
if
rule.
you make an attack
Yeah.
or anything like that. It
That's
No,
fine.
I'm invisible.
I mean, they didn't see me even if I wasn't invisible. So fuck it, I'm going. It doesn't matter.
All right. Okay. So you fly in, and I mean, the broom I think is still technically visible.
Okay.
Yep.
But they're not really paying attention. You hear over the last.
And I'm like, I can be like a good 150, like a couple hundred feet up.
Yeah. And you hear, Mona the Furious has taken down one of the lions. 3 left to go. And then as you cast your spell, that's not a fucking WWE. Here, what's this? There's a halfling flying in on a broom, and like you see the entire crowd going.
Like,
I just launch Sacred Flame up into the sky.
I hear this from the outside. I'm just like,
Weevil gets it and is like playing into it
no.
immediately.
oh no,
Oh my goodness.
this is so bad.
Yeah, I just launch Sacred Flame up to the heavens.
This is a lot of things.
This is what you didn't expect us to come in and try and free an elephant from a coliseum.
I was like, I can roll with this. That happened.
You just gestured. at
I
all of me?
literally had the same exact thought. Just like fly in there, and I was like, nah, I'll see you now. But then you did it, and I was like, all right.
Well, we're in it now.
Oh, you're in it.
We are.
I would say that 2/5 of us are in it right now.
I'd say 1/5 of us
All right.
are solidly in
What's
it.
the save I need to make
On which?
on your spike growth?
You don't.
Oh,
You have a perception check to see if you can see it, which is 13. To see if the fighter can see it.
okay.
Otherwise, in a so 20-foot radius around her, him, whatever.
So why does it say, like it says 3rd level, but then it says 2nd in blue and 1st in blue?
That means you also have it in second and
Well,
also have it in
That's a
first.
14, so
Because
So
you're
she
a
can
warlock,
see
you
it.
just cast
she
it
sees
on
the
But she's
spike
stuck in the
growth come
middle of 20 feet all around her. If
All
she
right.
moves every 5 feet, is 2d4 piercing damage.
up. All right.
And the area becomes difficult terrain, so half's her range.
As one of the lions lunges forward towards her, you see just a through it, and it just collapses on the ground.
Well, I'm casting speak to animals like simultaneously, trying to like get to them to be like.
All right. So what would you like to say?
So, beasts, be still. I have protected you from the warrior. I promise. Just observe her for 1 second and remain calm.
All right.
Is that going to all the animals in the
Yeah,
Coliseum?
any animal that can hear me.
So you see them. They kind of make a persuasion check.
Oh, that's the thing I don't.
Persuading lions.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. 4.
Dim lions gonna die. You killed those lions.
It's alright. It's all about the
Another one goes
They were
running
going
forward
down.
and also collapses.
Aw.
There's one left standing, but it's looking really hurt already. And it's kind of standing still because it's on death's door. And as this woman looks up, she goes, "Halfling, you stole my glory!" And she chucks a spear at you.
Can I levitate the spear?
Natural 20. Yep.
Not nat 20.
Oh.
I mean, since I'm flying, wouldn't she have disadvantage on that attack?
I mean, no, it's just a regular attack.
I mean, I'm whizzing through the.
Am I able to try to levitate? I would have to like roll.
No,
really
I mean, I
high
think
roll,
I'm pretty far away from you guys at this point.
Yep.
Like y'all are out.
We're
There's like a throng of people to get in.
Drew's like, I just wanted to
I just wanted to go
All right, I'll give it.
No, it's fine. Let her. It's fine. I mean, I'm not. I hope it will not kill me in one hit, which is fine.
70 points of damage.
We'll find out.
It's 2d8
It may not.
plus 4.
That's
All
fine. That's fine. I can take 20.
11 points of piercing damage. Don't
I'm
say
not,
it.
This is too serious a moment for that.
Oh my god.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're gonna fall.
Oh
Shit.
no.
Now.
Oh. Well.
No, you're not gonna fall. Everything's fine. Come on, buddy. You guys have been shit all night. I really need somebody to pull this out here. 5.
Andrew, you see
Can I not catch him in midair with levitate?
you're casting levitate on yourself
yourself.
with the boots.
No, I have.
She can't cast
I
it.
have the boots, and I also have levitate, don't I?
What's the range?
It's a concentration spell. You'd have to drop it on.
Yeah, you have to drop it. You can only
Oh, I
have it
didn't
up-
realize. I thought the boots were separate. Are they not?
It just allows you to cast levitate.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood. Never mind.
I yell. I yell.
How are you, Weevil?
You were 150 feet up.
I was 150 feet when I cast Spike Growth. How far away you think I would need to be for the lines to hear
What's
me?
the range of speak with animals?
It doesn't have one.
Can I?
It's how far he can yell.
It's pretty much my
I would say
voice.
you probably have to be within like probably 40 feet.
It's like
of them
yelling
to-
range,
to
yeah.
yell.
Can I try to catch him? Am I fast?
Not
Does the
that
broom,
fast.
like, if I fall off the broom, does it just freeze? Do you think?
Yeah, it kind of stays there. So you begin to, and all of a sudden you feel yourself like as you're like face down, you all of a sudden stop right before you hit the ground, as if someone, maybe in the crowd, caught you, and your feet gently touch down, and you hear the announcer goes,
I'm rolling. Hero landing.
the announcer goes, "It appears as if another challenger has entered the arena."
Let's fucking do it.
Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Where
Can I
is
help?
Vindri right
yeah, because
now?
I'm like hovering
just
on the
so I
edge.
know.
Can I like go in and help?
Try to
We
get him
made our
help.
way in to watch this at this point.
You all are still outside.
Like, there's like, it's
We're
gonna
just
take you a
hearing all
minute.
this, and we're like growing dread.
Alan, remember when we had to get into the Winter Classic?
Yeah.
It's sort of like
Oh
that.
my god.
Yep.
You'll be about an hour. You'll be at your
Bypass
seats.
this. Let's just keep going.
All right. Let me add Findry back into here.
I have no regrets
I
right
pretty much see what's happening, and can I grab his broom like on the way?
now.
You're gonna be going into initiative order. So
Okay.
I kind of regret joining this group. Can I just get what's happening?
We don't really know what's happening. We just hear a new challenger has entered, and all
Alright.
three of us look at each other just like, oh no.
Oh no.
right.
Also, I feel that the invisibility has broken, so I'm just like, well,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
yeah.
All right.
Y'all should
So-
look for where the other animals are.
Gladiator, Vindry.
We have larger
Roll for
problems at the
initiative.
moment.
No.
Minus 14.
All right.
Oh my
Fine,
god.
Thunderhoof.
Mona
Bust
got
into the
15.
Coliseum, it's
We've got
fine.
14. Vindry, what'd
Make
you
an
get?
entrance. That one.
Oh my god.
Plus, you get a plus in your initiative.
To
Plus
initiative, yeah. +1, so I have 2.
All right. So
How fucked
I
up
also
is this
need
lion,
you to
by
check
the
if
way?
you can hold concentration on spike growth, because isn't that
Okay.
a concentration?
Oh yeah, get beat. Half the damage or 10, which is 7% higher.
So wait, what do I need to roll?
10 or higher. You add your
To
wisdom
save
modifier.
it?
Yeah. To make sure you
Wisdom
keep
modifier, I
concentration.
think it's +2. Yep. Nat 20.
Yep. Spike growth is still up.
Didn't need it that time, but I'll take it.
Where was that at the deck save?
Well, she can't move at this point, so at least I got that going for me.
Oh, she
jeez.
can move.
Oh, Lord.
She just can't move fast.
And she will get fucked up.
A little bit. I'll laugh if you just roll terrible damage as she's like running through like 4 points.
Remember that my movement is 15 right now.
I have an armor
100%.
class of 12.
All right.
You guys made terrible decisions.
Where is how far? It's a 20-foot.
So she's in the middle of a 20-foot radius, so 40 feet wide.
Oh, 40 feet wide. God damn it.
Here you go.
About to lose 2 characters today.
40.
Why are you making Andy kill people? But
Oh, sweet. It's like exactly this to the edge of the book.
All right.
All right, that's your spike
that's not
growth.
point at what my notes
You
say.
slide it to the camera like an inch.
Victory 2.
There you go.
Um,
Not that thing again!
yeah, she gonna kill y'all.
Weave, you'd probably be like right here,
Sure.
face down.
Plus, I'll cast Bane. Okay.
Go find Thunderhoof!
You want me to go find
I
Thunderhoof?
don't know.
I'm gonna leave
Injury.
you here.
You are. I'm just gonna put you off of that for now. It's gonna take you probably 2 turns to get down there, 2 rounds to get down there.
Unless
What's your speed when you're flying?
Oh, the broom of flying.
Oh no, she's not.
She's just
flying,
levi-
she's just
Oh,
levitating.
the boots.
Well, you can use an action to cast Levy Spell on yourself. Okay, so levitate. Spell.
This is happening.
Is
Listen, I'm all for this.
Oh,
Is
well,
it just the battle map on the screen? at the
it's
moment?
weird because, like,
Yeah, actually.
if I'm levitating a target, it says you can only move by pushing or pulling. But I don't know if that counts for the boots, too. But, like, I control where the target is. That target can only move themselves by pushing or pulling.
Right,
So it's
that's
weird.
what I
I'm
thought.
controlling. Okay.
I'd say you can make
20
it.
feet.
Oh yeah, it's going to take you.
Is she closer to the broom
When the
than she
spell
is to
ends,
the
the
floor?
target floats gently to the ground if it is still aloft. It doesn't say.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd say let's say 2 rounds. It's going to take you 2 rounds to get down there.
Okay.
All right.
Also, how fucked up is that line? Is he like in a pile on the ground, or
He's on death's door, maybe like 2-3 hit
So
points
he's not
left.
going to really be a factor.
All right. The crowd around you is going nuts. They're all like, "Take him down, Mona!"
oh, go the halfling! Yeah.
All right.
Justice.
So, she. What's the damage on spike growth?
2d8 per 5 feet, I think.
I thought it was D4.
2d4 per 5 feet.
You want to roll it or you want me to roll?
You can do it.
That's 7,
That's bad.
an 8.
All
mean-
in your business.
Someone made a terrible
You see her
decision.
walking like
Someone made
she just
terrible
like
decision.
she has a she's got a spear out and a shield in one hand and she just to walk towards you and you see the spikes like tearing through her calves and she's just walking past the pain towards you.
I bet she's being forced to fight it again.
Seems like she's enjoying it.
Remember before when I was like, should I have more offensive spells?
I mean,
Yeah, you're like, should I have more
Right.
words? No,
she's
I'm
going
gonna
to
be a
make
healer.
she's going to make the first of 3 attacks against you with a +7 to hit. Alright.
20.
First one's a 16.
Miss.
It's a miss. No.
So lucky.
Last one's an 18 to hit.
That's my AC.
All right. So she starts like stabbing at your spear.
You're never going to catch me.
And then her third one slams into you.
You caught me.
Doing.
Way too much damage.
No, it's not too bad actually. 5. 9 points of piercing damage. And the crowd's like, blood.
These people.
So, Weave, you're up.
So she is face to face with me.
Actively engaged, and you're in the middle of spike growth too.
So, just
At that
So-
point, Vendry gets closer.
so how close am I now?
It's not your turn yet.
Oh,
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, okay. Well,
So you're gonna cover half the distance here, and then the additional half you're.
because I wanted to try to cast. Well, I guess it takes concentration for me to levitate, so I can't do anything like
Because
that.
once you cast levitate, you're gonna drop, and then levitate him.
So I am going to try. Let me know how this works. I'm going to try. So, wind wall is 1 foot thick, 15 feet high, 50 feet long. It is concentration, so I basically swap spike growth for wind wall.
Mm-hmm.
I can put it anywhere I want. Like I said, it's only 1 foot wide. So, can I put it either between us or through her?
You could throw it through her. I'd say because you're actively engaged,
Like-
you're probably blocking.
So if
in
I
that
put
space.
it through her, she has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
So I will probably do. I'm not gonna try to trap myself in there. I will say I do just a circle, like behind her, and like the very edge of the circle clips her in front of me. However big, it doesn't have to be that big, just whatever. Yeah, that's fine. And then spike growth will drop, and she has to make a strength 13 save.
Her +7, she rolled an 8.
With +7?
With +7, she rolled that one.
Okay, so she. Let me
Wow.
go ahead and cast that. Spike growth is gone, so I can move.
What happens on a fail?
So I have 2 questions. One, she's going to take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Come on, 3. Oh shit! 19 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Since she is, wind-walled and damaged, would you say that I can back away from where I am without?
I'd say yeah, that kind of.
So is she in the circle now?
She's like
or-
basically.
She's
Well,
on the
let's
edge,
see.
just going like through her.
Yeah. It doesn't say it knocks her down or anything. No. And I'm going to 15 feet. God damn it. I'm just gonna 15 feet around the circle as much as I can.
All right.
I just kind of shimmy around the edge of it away from her.
It's
I gotta move my chair because I need to be standing.
And then because I am pretty much freaking out, I'm going to bonus action second level healing word on myself. Can I do that?
Okay.
So 2d4 plus 2. 4, 6. Better than nothing. And that's it.
All right. So she has to make a strength save again because she starts her turn in there.
Yes. Well, it doesn't specify, I don't think, actually. It just says each creature within its area must make the throw.
I'd say that for the start of her turn, yeah. So Vindri now begins to float further down towards you. All right. That time it was a 15.
So that says, except she takes half damage.
Okay.
I like this spell. Sorry. Oh, God. 13, so what's that, 6?
Yep. She steps out.
I'm gonna die.
God, wipes a little blood off. You're a bit better than I thought.
Thanks!
But I'm still going to smash you like the worm you are. And she begins to just walk towards you. Like, she's huge. She's.
I mean, I figured.
Yeah.
I didn't think she was that dainty. No, God.
Alright. Her 3 attacks are a 14,
Yes.
a 26,
Yep.
and a 22.
Yeah, fuck.
someone's luck is running out.
Shush. I'm not dead yet. This is a win. Oh, God.
12, 20,
Vindri!
24.
Vindri!
Help!
You take 32 points of piercing damage as she just slams her spear into you.
How many points do I have?
That puts you at 0, doesn't it?
32.
So as she stabs at him, you see we just collapse on the
Stupid healing
sand.
word, I couldn't get one more.
And you hear the voice, and Mona emerges victorious once again. And she raises her spear to the air, and quickly
Windball drops.
wind wall drop. One of the gates opens, and a bunch of healers come out and like drag Weed's corpse off of the circus.
Vindri's just like, I'm coming!
He's like, I'm slowly coming.
Do I just go after him or what?
you're just like standing straight.
Follow your heart, girl. It's fine.
What do you want to do?
I'm going with the. I mean, I'm not gonna kill her. I have 12 armor class.
I mean, I did like some damage. She probably has like.
Yeah, she probably has
80 or
like a
something.
ton of damage. Yeah.
112 hit
That's why I
points.
figured. I was
My
like,
purpose is to get Thunderhoof, and that's
well,
you're
they're
going
also
to.
exactly. They're
At
taking
this
it
point,
back
at this
there.
point, like they're at the gate, they're like, okay, 2 gold ticket.
Okay, I'm kind of just hovering behind.
Can you go get the broom, please?
Can I grab it on the way or something?
Yes.
It's like whatever. I have mercy on you.
Oh my god.
There is a masked woman flying in behind, and you're over outside. You hear this like being echoed through the streets. I just wanted to go to the magic shop.
Magic shop.
So, your eyes flitter open, and you are in a like dark, long room, and there are a number of beds, and you see like all these different warriors, like spears sticking out of them, and swords, cuts, scrapes, broken bones. The hero sounds like, "Who are you?"
Weevil.
I like. You hear my voice like barge in, like Weevil. That was awesome.
You see the hero say, "Man, this is a closed area."
Shut up, that's my friend.
Intimidation check.
She is my friend.
I'm just okay. Where's the chair? I've been trying to hang on to this die all night, and it's just.
Not good.
That's a 9.
You know her?
Unfortunately.
Fine, come in.
Thank you.
Did
Did I look cool at
You
least?
looked the coolest.
Yeah.
You see like one of the guys like
I throw a rock at his head.
That kills it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
dexterity.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
How's your dex modifier?
If only I was real. 16.
That's gonna hit. Go and roll 1d6 damage.
Thanks.
He just gets knocked unconscious.
Plus your dex modifier. on
Knocked
top.
unconscious again.
Yep.
1d6 damage
Plus
dex.
plus dex.
5.
I'm sorry, what?
You said 1d6.
Oh, plus
five.
dex. I heard plus 6, and I was
Yeah.
like, how did you get 5 from that?
You hit the rock, and you hear what he's like. He's crashing.
Code blue!
Get the paddles.
Some guy just runs over with like 2 wooden paddles.
You see one of the healers like, we need the cleric. Clear.
Like to imagine he like zaps him.
Yeah.
With electricity.
Emergency,
Exactly, yeah.
Emergency Whipple.
So he goes, I
kill
don't
the
see your name on the register of fighters.
No, I was a late entry.
Okay, well,
There-
I'm just need you to sign this waiver.
What's the waiver for?
What's that to say?
I'll just sign it for you. And she
Sure.
grabs your hand and just does that.
We owe
Sure.
you now.
I trust you. Thank you.
And she takes it, she folds
have a
the
grievous
waiver
head.
and like hands it to one of the guards, and he quickly scurries
I
off.
have a grievous head wound and I'm bleeding.
So how many hit points do I get out of this?
You
Like,
get 1 hit point back.
I'll healing hands him. It's 5 more.
They're like, our job is only to stabilize, not to heal.
that's totally fair.
It's not. It's not.
At this point, you all have made your way into the Coliseum proper, and all you can hear is like chatter. There was a broom. He came down, then he fell, and he ran around like a little wimp.
Just look at the other two. Look at the other two and I'm like, oh god, no.
All right, I'm immediately investigating what's around me to try to figure out where.
Yeah, I'll ask the doctor lady real quick.
Okay.
I'll go, actually, the reason I came down is because I saw the animals that were being attacked. And I was just curious where you kept them, because it seems like a difficult thing to store lots of lions and vicious creatures.
Oh, well, the animal fights were this morning.
It's like lay back down in the bed.
Are there any more
I'm like-
animals being kept here?
Well, the victors are down in the...
I'm like,
Cages
did you
where we keep
did
them.
you
Oh, where they
witness
at?
an elephant fight?
Yes, there was an elephant night this morning.
I assume she won.
Why
yes,
would you assume
in
that?
Elephant won, yes.
Against what?
Another elephant.
Was she wearing a mask and spiked hooves?
I don't know, I didn't see the fight.
What
Where
would
the-
what would the elephant have fought? I trust you don't have multiple elephants.
The elephants fight in the main arena. They're kept down below in the cages.
Do the elephants fight elephants or
Yes,
elephants?
they
Okay.
fight other elephants. Sometimes they fight the elephants, sometimes they fight lions, sometimes
Okay. Where did you say those elephants were?
down below in the cages.
Can you point the direction one would go if they were trying to find
They
those
are
elephants?
closed off to the public.
That's fine.
until the
I would
victory
just
parade.
like to know like where.
Okay, so I guess sidebar. So I guess she's fine. Is what I'm understanding.
No, we don't know that. We don't know which elephant won. There are multiple elephants.
I know. Well, that's true.
She doesn't know which
Look,
elephant
if she
won.
lost, then it's done anyway.
I mean, it's
so,
fine. I
oh, I
wanna
guess.
go.
Well, the animals. I guess they. Do. So I guess you don't stabilize the animals after fights.
No, they fight to the death.
Well. All of a sudden, Krossk shows up. Okay, we must go and deal with that.
We must go to Dragon's Crest.
Let's go to the Dragon's Crest.
Okay, I grab your wrist. I'm like, get off your ass. We gotta go right now.
I just don't move.
As you
at all.
get up, like you put weight your ankle, and it's like
All right, I'm going off.
No, carry me, Vidrin.
Okay, hop on my back. Hop on my back. Stop bitching.
I can't hop.
If you don't stop, you're incessant bitching.
Did you bring the broom?
Yes.
Just slap me over it.
Why'd you want me to carry you then?
I'm just like bent over the broom, like it's on my waist.
Okay, I slept him over.
I imagine it's like hovering and she's just pushing me out.
she ties a string to it, pulls you along.
Okay, so do I need to roll to try to figure out which way we're going? Or
Make your
are there
investigation.
arrows in the wall that say "Winner's this way" or
Two
something?
animal cages.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation 11. Oh, sorry, 8. Yeah, 11.
Yeah, you're just kind of running around. It's a maze down here.
Okay.
So, at this point, I want to swap over to Krossk, Druger, and
I realized that I could heal myself a little bit and heal my cure wounds at 3rd level.
you hear your ankle like.
There we go.
All right, I'm up to half my hit points now.
All right,
Yeah.
what are y'all doing? You are in the arena now.
I guess we have to look for the morons.
Yeah, let's try to find them.
All right, make a perception check.
Perception. Okay. 16.
You see a couple of guards standing in front of a door. That looks to be kind of like a way down. And they're just kind of standing there, attention. It's like
Okay. Are they like standing pretty far apart?
so the door is not super big. It's a regular it's like the size of that doorway.
They're on either side.
They're on either side of the door, yeah.
Okay, I grab Dergus and pull him back to the side, and I will cast invisibility at level 3 and make both of us invisible.
Oh, and Krossk is like, I am
just
going
say-
to Dragon's Crest.
All right, Krossk is there.
Krossk, stay here, go to Dragon's Crest.
But so if you cannot make Krossk invisible,
No need to.
surely I can help in some way.
Ask around, see exactly what happened.
So, okay, yes, Krossk can do that. Let us split party into 3 pieces.
I'm trying to make it 1 again.
So, invisibility, you're going to just walk up to the door and try to...
Probably
Krossk
just
grabs
try and-
the nearest guy who
just
was
try
that
and
first guy he grabbed when I
Walk
walked in.
in as quietly as possible and just go between them.
I guess stealth check at advantage, see how quietly you can open that door.
Oh, it's closed. I thought you said it was open. Shoot, that makes this more difficult.
Oh, we'll see.
I have disadvantage on stealth.
Well, you're also invisible.
15.
Okay. You get open the door here, like... And you stop. Then you press, you hold against where the hinges are, and you're like... and you,
Suck it in!
Get skinny!
you pretty quietly open it, and you find yourself, in an area and stairs just descending down.
I mean, I would go down the stairs.
All right, you begin to run down the stairs. Krossk, what are you doing?
I grabbed the nearest person, hoping it's the same guy I grabbed.
Why are you following me?
Be like, you! I go, good sir, I believe that my elephant was taken for the fighting.
It's you again!
It's you
Stop
again.
following me!
I'm very, very sorry. Do you know where? Do you know if there was elephant fights today?
Yes, there was elephant. I wasn't here for it, but yes, there were elephant fights. They happened early in the morning.
Okay. Do you know what happens with elephants who lose fight?
Their bodies are usually burned.
Okay. What about elephants who win fight?
They're locked down in the cages, and then in the victory parade, they march down the street.
When is victory parade?
I forgot the watch.
What is watch?
Your sundial.
After the fighting ends.
I see. Okay. Thank you. I will try very hard not to bother you again. And I spin like a full circle and grab him again. You, sir!
Stop it!
I'm sorry. Oh,
Why are you like this?
you have such average features. I cannot distinguish you from other
He is the
people.
most average-looking man you can imagine. He's got brown hair, 6 feet
Krossk
tall.
Krossk locks eyes with him, takes 10 steps back, and then turns 180 and talks to the next person.
Okay, all right. So I'm back over to this group. We'll come back to Vindri
this
and
group.
Weave in a second. All right, we're gonna call Krossk Team Alpha. You guys are Team Beta, and you guys are Team Dumbass.
That's fair. That's fair. That feels reasonable.
Yep, that seems about right.
All right, Team Beta.
Yeah.
You are running down the stairs, and you're going very, very low, and you seem to be going lower than the arena level, like lower than the actual level where all the arena is happening.
I'm gonna guess that this is the cages.
You begin to smell a really acrid smell hitting your nostrils.
Don't like that.
It seems like the crematorium and the cages are in the same spot.
Oh boy.
So, as you enter down into this area, you see a number of like massive cages stretching about 100 feet down. And you see all various number of animals, very ferocious looking. They're in separate cages. You see lions, but they got like scratches across their face. These are gnarly looking beasts. As you work your way down, you get towards the end in the biggest cages, and you can see a solitary elephant sitting inside. It's got scratches all over it. One of its tusks is kind of cracked a little bit. But as it turns towards you, it makes a happy elephant sound. And you see... I'm going to get an elephant soundboard for next time. And you see Thunderhoof sitting in front of you.
Just look around. And just be like, oh, okay.
And at this point, Team Dumbass kicks through a door and enters the room.
I'm just slumped over the
I
broom
swear
still.
to God, if you don't get your shit together.
You see Weave. It's like he's halfway unconscious and the broom is like slowly bobbing towards you.
I just look at them and just disbelief.
What are you doing here?
Why?
Which part?
That was
Which part?
All of it!
Thunder!
Thunder, is that you?
And they're like, she looks pretty weak, but she's like,
I pull out woodland creatures from all my
Oh my
pockets.
God.
And I toss them to her.
and you see like she kind of sitting down, she kind of like, and just starts eating the animals.
Shit. I
Yep.
will
So I'm
cast.
tugging at the heartstrings at this point.
Yep.
Okay. No, Krossk isn't there. Weave will cast second level Cure Wounds on her.
Oh.
Will she be able to like get out of the
11.
I guess we should wait until the parade.
How much healing would 11 points do?
That's a good question.
And I am now out of second and third level spell
There
slots.
is an elephant stat block.
Oh boy.
I mean, I would assume.
Yep,
Elephant
this
has
is
76 hit
Thunder.
points. She'd probably be down like the 8 to 10 range at the
Oh
moment.
shit.
Oh my goodness.
These are pretty brutal fights. But getting her back up to 20, she's definitely looking a little more spry and kind of being some more aggressively eathy with
Do
the
you, are you still able to communicate? Is the spell
yeah,
still going?
No, I
At
can
this
cast
point-
it again.
Well, because we can make a plan with her to during the parade to escape.
I mean, how elephant proof do the walls look?
You are like 60 feet underground.
Yeah,
So I'm
sure.
going to cast Speak with Animals. I have one more first level slot left.
You did this to yourself.
So I go, Thunder, How are you? Actually, I have 30 of 46 hit points now, so I'm like getting my bearings back. Thunder, are you okay?
It hurts quite a bit.
What happened last night?
I was in the stables. I saw a mouse.
Thunder, we talked about this.
I was hungry. You guys left.
For like one night.
Yeah, but I like food.
Okay, and then what happened?
So I followed it. The gate was open, so I walked out. And
Was the gate really open, Thunder?
Yes.
Inside joke. Dirty 20.
That gate was not open.
Thunder.
Okay. I pushed through it. And then as soon as I got outside, I got surrounded by guards. And then I fell asleep.
Oh shit.
And then I woke up here.
Did you feel anything pointy before you fell asleep?
Yes. In my butt. And then I woke up here, but I had the best time.
Did you? What happened?
I fought another elephant.
Did you win?
I tore his stomach open.
Oh my god. And how did that make you feel, Thunder?
I wanted to do it again.
I feel like
What's she saying?
I feel like she's living her best life here.
I'll tell you just a minute. One second. Okay. So here's the problem. You worried us to death, almost literally. I hurt myself a lot to try to save you. And I want this to be a lesson why not to break out of stables. And I'm feeling like it's kind of enforcing that you should break out of stables. So, should you break out of stables?
Do I get to do this again?
I really can't say. Either this, or they might just kill you in the streets next time.
No, I don't want to make you nervous. But
It makes Vindri very scared too. We were both very worried.
I like Vindri. She's nice.
She, sure. We don't know what we would do without you, Thunder. Okay. I know you had a lot of fun. Maybe we can arrange for you to come and or have some other fights like this when we know where you are and where we can maybe help you. But please don't run off like that again. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Now we have to get you out of
I
here.
mean, are you sure that this isn't where she belongs?
Well, she could fight.
So I tell Vindri all of this. I got 10 minutes, so we'll say this is pretty quick. And I'm like, okay, so she broke out of the stable. They tranked her and brought her here to fight. She apparently eviscerated the enemy elephant.
That's my girl.
So
I fist bump her trunk.
yay for that. I feel like she's learning the wrong lesson here. But she does seem like she doesn't want us to be scared. And I told her we were very, very scared.
Are you sure that we just... She seems happy here. Let's just leave her
She
here.
seems like she's
Yeah.
close to death.
I go to Thunder. I say, Thunder, you know that if you fight, you might lose sometime, and then no more Thunderhoof.
Does she understand the concept of dying?
Can I explain death to her?
I think she gets it. She knows. It's kind of biological.
That's why I said no more Thunderhoof.
Are you
Yeah.
about to give this elephant an existential crisis?
Maybe this is why I was put here.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I just want you to understand. You have fun fighting, but if you lose, you only get to lose once, and then you will die.
And at this point, you hear, "You, who are you?" And you see
Who
a
are
guard
you?
coming down the stairs. I'm a guard.
Get out! I'm mad!
Make an
And I take
intimidation
my
check.
mask off. 14.
Identify yourselves.
I start to divine radiance.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Are we just standing behind her and we see like a bright light shine?
I'm having those emotional separation anxiety
We all just
in my
like
life.
glare daggers at this man.
I don't...
He
hears me trumpeting an elephant.
You hear Drew back like, I just wanted to go to the magic shop.
I've already
That's all I wanted!
I've already put the pieces together that like I'm about to be separated from my elephant, so I'm very upset.
I will very quickly use my last spell slot to bless Vindri.
Oh boy.
The guy's like, wait, I just want to know who you are. I'm not saying you have to leave.
My name is Vindri. This is my favorite elephant and favorite creature on the entire planet.
Ow. Feelings.
What else
Okay.
do you want to know?
I need to know where this elephant was last night.
That's a
Why?
weird question.
Because we need to establish ownership.
The Twin Owl
It
Inn.
is our elephant. We lodged it at the Twin Owl Tavern last night in the stables. We paid the barkeep. You can check their tabs.
Also, did he say what happened to the gate?
I'm sure she just like
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Your
maybe
silence
there's-
speaks
There's
volumes.
some money in this for us.
I hate you both so much.
Congratulations on your victory today.
Thank you.
As this was, we called her Bessie in the arena.
Her name is Thunderhoof.
Oh, that's
Bessie?
much more adequate. Elephant shows up with no name. We thought she was going to lose, and she was a warrior. She fought like 4
Yeah,
fights.
she was a warrior.
4? 4 fights?
You
She,
see Thunderhoof like,
I go back. I'm like
4.
Thunder. Damn! Like I fist bump her.
it's okay.
Helping or hurting?
Well, unfortunately, first participant's not eligible for the purse, but you have a champion elephant on your hands here.
yeah, we do. So what does that mean for our future exactly?
I just look over at Diergus and I'm just like, I feel like they're learning the wrong lesson here.
I agree. I feel like we should just let them finish.
So
what they're doing
I will
and
say
try to get
the
out of
sync
here.
between the
It's
video
nuts,
and
right?
his
crazy
audio
good.
is actually very good.
So I go to the guard and I go, my good sir, we do know that Thunderhoof is capable. And she has training in the art of bloodshed. However, we have business that calls us elsewhere. How do we know that this elephant will be cared for? Should she lose, we understand the risk, but should she win, we prefer for her not to be left like this.
Oh no, this is temporary storage. This is only done prior to and after fights.
Okay.
We have the best veterinarians in all of Crest come and check on the animals that won.
Okay.
Fortunately, if they lose, it is very unceremonious.
Sure.
But all the champions get their own housing, and they're not housing. They get their own very premier
Sure.
stables,
She has
24-hour
a very
support.
particular diet that I.
we have all the peanuts an elephant could eat.
I see how that may make sense.
I'll write it down for you.
Just slips him a piece of
That's-
He
paper.
takes a piece of paper and goes, if you could
Flesh.
It says like dietary preferences on the page.
Really, if you could just let her eat whatever she kills in the arena, that would be great.
Weevil's like,
actually.
she's not wrong. It would make her very
Messed
happy.
up. It's messed up.
Look, a championship elephant
He's
like this is
he's
not
like-
bred on peanuts alone, man.
She also likes peanuts, but
That's
just occasionally.
probably why she tried to eat the elephants afterwards.
I bet she did try
Did
to
she
eat
try
the
to eat the
elephants,
elephant
didn't she?
afterwards?
maybe a little.
You can just go ahead and let her do that. As long as they're not gangrenous or anything.
Okay,
Oh my God.
so in between fights, because fights only happen once every few months.
Sure.
What I wrote down.
He picks up. Oh,
Small game,
Oh.
squirrels, rabbits,
raccoons.
the occasional deer, but don't spoil her.
If you can just let her,
Venison.
sometimes just let her try to catch them herself. Like you can put it in there alive.
Have you ever seen a snake be fed mice that are
Yeah,
alive?
I have a pet spider, and I
Similar-
drop in little bugs.
That's the exact same
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Same concept.
Oh my god.
Well, if you'd like to see the stables to be kept, they're actually here at the Coliseum. If you'd like to see them,
I would like
We'll
to
be-
inspect.
Oh, okay. All right.
Also, we established that we have ownership and that she's fighting for certain things. I imagine bets are being made, money's being provided. Do the owners of the winner get any benefits?
He said not the first fight, but
Well, yeah,
the
but,
subsequent
like-
fight.
Yeah,
But, like-
subsequent there are purses that are handed out. Winners, honestly, if you won the prize today, you'd be looking at the tune of maybe 3,000-4,000 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, okay.
Well, excellent. And do you know when the next fight might take place?
Next elephant fight is about 2 months away.
Okay.
Right now. Okay.
Yeah, I should probably write that down too.
Can we add, I know you're just a guard, but as I've said, we cannot stick around. If we promise you 5% of whatever purse she brings next time, could you please care for her and make sure she's ready
What's your name?
for the next fight?
My name is Dergus. No.
That, what a coincidence!
Steve.
My name's Aaron.
Aaron, is that something that you could do for us? And 5% of a purse seems like a healthy perk for you.
I will see that she gets the best care and training.
Thank you. We will return in 2 months' time, maybe. And if we do not return, if we can entrust you to store that purse safely.
Oh, of course. Most owners live far outside of Dragon's Crest and various parts of the realm.
Also, Vindri, Weevil, just so that way you know
Hello.
who you're looking for.
Oh yes, there'll be a contract to sign once you get to the stables.
Excellent. Well, let's us away.
You've got a couple minutes left. You got like a minute left of.
I go back.
animals.
I go back to Thunder, and I go, Thunder.
You're gonna move to a farmhouse?
Here's the deal. So Vindri and I love you, and we want you to be happy. I didn't realize you had killed so many elephants today. If it would make you happy to stay here, this man named Aaron, who's very nice, be nice to him, be nice to everyone, unless you're in the fighting pit. They will feed you what you desire. They will put you in a very nice and comfortable stables, which you will stay in.
And Aaron can't understand this, right?
And as you stay in 2 months, you will have a chance to fight again. And you can kill as many combatants as your heart desires. And the problem is, you'll have to live here. We won't see you until that
But I
fight.
want to see you again.
We'll come back before your next fight. I promise.
He's just take care of Vindri. I like her a lot.
I will take care of her. I'll do my best. I will put all of my unrequited protective care that I used to put into Bobbin into Vindri.
That worked really well.
Oh, dang.
I just take my knife.
This elephant has some sass.
I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, this isn't our elephant. You can kill her. No. I go, so we'll see you. We'll see you soon. They will take care of you. Enjoy yourself. When we come back, we'll see you. Bathe in the blood of your enemies.
And as the spell fades away, you hear, "Stay safe. I love you all."
No.
I take out my dagger and I etch Vindri into her mask.
Oh, all right. So,
I just put and weave. And a straight line scrawl.
So, Aaron leads you up, back into the main concourse.
Can we check on Krossk?
I was about to get to
Okay,
that.
sorry,
You go into the main. You go
He's
into the main
turning,
chambers.
and then turning,
You see-
and then
you see
turning.
Krossk. He's got the same guy from yesterday. He's shaking him.
Stop!
Look, I've asked 18 people for help, and none of them have given me.
Same man!
He's like bloody. He's like, please just let me go.
Cross, let's just leave.
I just wanted to ask. I just wanted to ask question.
We know where Thunderhoof is. We're going to there right now.
Is she alive?
She's fine.
Is
Everything's
she
fine.
alive?
Oh, okay, I look back to the guy and I'm like, I'm very sorry. Find the other 17 people I asked and apologize to them as well. All the best to you, sir. Good
Be
day.
an easy one.
As you put him down, he just collapses on the ground.
I don't even notice how I put him down and turn so fast.
You just slump.
Yeah.
He's going to be okay.
I think he's going to walk
He's
it
going
off.
to walk it
So anyway, you found the elephant. Where is she?
Well, she's going to live here now. She's going to fight in the pits, and
But she is property of circus.
Well,
I want to imagine Vindri's actually laughing like that in character.
circus doesn't exist anymore, buddy. And
I'm about to sign a contract.
But we must
that
go.
says
We
she's
must take
mine,
elephants
so.
to Dragon Crest.
I'm gonna let you do this, and I walk
Why?
towards the stables.
This is her responsibility. I wanted to go to another
Krossk is just sort of mumbling, confused. Krossk is just mumbling, confused to himself, but follows you.
Oh, this is amazing. I didn't play any of this. This is the best part of this.
It's usually how it goes.
Yep. So, Aaron's like, are we ready to go? Mm-hmm. So first off, he takes you to a back room. He pulls out a contract. It's a typical elephant ownership contract.
We are familiar.
You know.
I mean, Krossk actually is
I
familiar.
mean,
Technically, it's an animal fighting ownership agreement.
slightly different.
Yeah. Basically says that
Animal purple.
while you're away, the elephants are stored here. They will take over costs of veterinary care and feeding and training and housing, etc., grooming, and that you will be awarded a percentage of the purse each fight that they win. If they do die, good chances returns are not going to be their remains are not going to be returned
Sure,
to you.
sure.
Because the cremation is kind of just like a big pile. So, all right.
Okay.
And he hands the paper to Vindri because she seemed like the one in charge.
Okay. I'm like reading over it. I'm like, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's my thing. I like to imagine she like took my
She
glasses.
puts it aside.
My glasses.
She's like, it makes this much harder to read.
She's got a quill. She's just like, that'll never do.
Notice I did not give the contract to the lawyer.
Smart.
Why?
I'm just gonna write in the food specifications
Yes,
under
that's-
diet.
yes.
Okay. Sure. I'm a little concerned about the sleeping section of her room. It doesn't look very
Oh,
comfortable.
I've not shown you the room yet.
Oh, okay.
This is just the office,
What is
basically.
this? Oh, we're not in this stall
I
yet.
can show you this.
Oh yeah, I need to see before.
Okay,
Yeah, I go before. Sorry, which accent's mine? Before we sign, I assume that an elephant who wins lots of fights becomes quite the champion of the people.
Yes.
A public figure, perhaps.
You actually see like there's like you see like a t-shirt booth and like there's a shirt and it's got like murder tusk written on it and it's like,
Yeah.
it's crossed out, it's just Thunderhoof below it.
So I go. We have our own merchandise that you might be able to
my
make
God.
use of. Vindri.
I would like to present to you.
It's all coming around.
Have
I
you
cast-
ever
I
wanted to
cast
drink a
levitate.
beverage without?
As he's talking, I'm levitating.
Are you
in front
burning
of
spell
you.
slots to levitate your straws?
Yes.
No, this is at will.
Oh,
You
so
can do it 3
Yeah.
times a day though.
Oh, yeah.
This is still. That's only 2, I think.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to drink a beverage without bending your wrist? Sip from your
It's a
tankard
limitation.
without touching it at all, leaving it right there on the bar
No,
top.
this is just levitate separately. Though.
We have
No, it's
created
yours.
a one-time purchase, lifetime reusable, engraved with Thunderhoof to commemorate her spectacular victories today. Straw, in regular and large sizes. Would you care to try it? I like pull out a bottle of water or something. Just like, bro.
He takes out his flask.
Yeah.
The straw represents like her trunk. So everyone who supports Thunderhoof or gets a beverage in support of Thunderhoof will get a straw.
They would become quite the collector's item if she continues to be successful.
Oh.
Do you have merchandising or any
When
sort of
she
marketing
continues to
people?
be successful.
We can go talk to the.
Let's shall.
So he walked over to the merchandise booth.
How has this devolved?
So when they
I think
win,
you mean evolved.
how do they escalate when they win? How do they climb the ranks?
Is there a
she's
championship
champion
bracket?
right now?
But is there a bracket? Like, is there like?
There's-
No, I'm serious.
So there is a tournament of champions at the end of the year.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm just thinking because the price of the straws need to go
Andy,
up.
I just want to
the more
say, as a point
popular
of
she
order,
is.
everything that you have planned for the rest of this campaign is done now. We are championship elephant trainers.
Oh my god.
I'm
I'm
just
all
saying
for it.
the price of the straws will go up the more famous
Oh,
she
sure,
becomes.
sure. Well,
So-
and hope. I mean, we'll probably sell out of these like hotcakes. We can
Yeah.
get the Drellsberg blacksmith to.
make some more. Yeah, exactly.
If we make enough money, we can have him do it full time. Just
Yeah,
crank them
that's what I
bitches
was
out.
thinking. I mean,
we can
yeah.
do some limited runs in gold and silver.
well, this is merchandise czar. His name's Barry.
Barry,
Barry.
good day, sir.
Hello.
We are the owners. Which voice better? We are the owners of the Thunderhoof. The
Yes, I
the
saw her. She's a
champion.
great fighter.
She is wonderful.
She's
yes.
a wonderful fighter.
Have you sold many shirts or any other items bearing her likeness today?
Just a few that we've been able to create.
Okay, well, we promise you
question?
she will.
Yes.
How did you know her name?
We have ears everywhere.
Ooh, good answer.
No.
He just got real scary serious real quick.
As he turns to you, you see like his eyes are like kind of like pointing the wrong direction.
Druga, let's perhaps let this one go.
He's like, he can look there and look at both of you at the same time.
Again, okay,
I'm like
so
trying to get in one of the eyes. like-
we are working with a blacksmith out of Drellsberg to create the new invention, the straw.
I love it. No sale needed. How many do you have?
We have 494 at this point. I think.
I'll give you 200 gold for the lot.
We spent 200 gold, right?
Spent 100 gold.
100 gold?
100? Okay.
How about 250? It bears the elephant's likeness on it, and you could make it a commemorative sale.
225.
Deal. And we can, if you sell out of these, we'll be back in a couple of months. We can arrange a shipping agreement to have more brought in.
And by that
every-
time, I would assume she would be a larger champion, and the price would go up.
Sounds good to me.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, so 225 gold.
Hey, we made 125
Yeah.
gold out of that. Hell yeah!
Nice.
And
So-
you thought it wouldn't amount to anything.
I just hear his breathing getting heavier.
This is my favorite part of DMing is just
This,
taking my notes and going,
yeah, seriously. But this went from you falling off a broom and being almost murdered by a
Methods
gladiator
get results.
to us setting up a franchise for the elephant, selling straws.
That we should have never had.
This happened within like 40 minutes.
How did the straw thing get started? I don't even
I-
remember.
had a straw randomly.
And we made a joke about it, and here we are.
If only we were recording back then, we could
this is
relive
called
it.
character development.
For straws.
Oh, that's so beautiful. All right, so it's Thunderhoof. Make sure everyone knows she's a go. And we'll get as many straws as we can get back next time, or arrange something between you and the Drellsburg blacksmith.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's just assume I've thoroughly investigated all the quarters and wrote my
They
notes.
are-
And, yeah.
Fantastic.
I've signed and-
it's like fine marble walls on it. There's like
May we stay here?
there's actually like a large, like legitimate bed made for an elephant. It's like
Okay.
4-poster. And you see like
It's
the
like an
handlers.
It's my spoon. Sorry.
The handlers have already like you see the handlers like dumping boxes of rabbits into it.
Excellent.
Now, Thunder, don't lose your edge here in this lap of... Oh, I can't talk to her anymore. Never mind.
Thunder television. So
Are you going to white
Where
flame
to
this,
now?
This thing?
Okay, so, magic shop? You know, we've had a busy day. Let's turn in for the night.
I feel like I've earned it at this point.
You know what? You sure have, buddy.
so how much gold and total do you have now?
Lots.
You were the one... So we started
you
with...
have
So we started today
all right, here we go.
with
You spent-
625.
You spent 100 on straws. Hey, I can do it right here.
There you go.
Also, I cannot find any sort of notes for why we were sent to Dragon's Quest in the first place. I don't know why. It just did
Something about a woman.
I mean, we were sent by a woman here.
It was due to the Blackheart.
Right.
Mythilia wanted you to report to the Obsidian Tower to speak with her associate.
Wasn't he like a mage or something?
It was Kieran, was it? Or is that a different... No, Kieran was the one... Never mind. I got it.
Yeah.
Kyrian was the one that worked with
Maybe
Vanessa.
that's who I'm thinking of.
So you want to go...
Wasn't
meet
Kieran also the name of one of yours?
Garleman.
Garleman.
Okay.
To stop the Blackheart. You know the whole thing from summoning evil chaos gods?
Just that thing.
That. It's like both
That
campaigns.
whole
We had
thing.
this huge overarching story where we're like, let's go ride bikes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm putting up cross sheet here. We're going to just do this right now. Inventory. Money. Spent 100 gold on straws. Remove. Spent 13 straws sold in Drellsburg. For
Minus
3
one. One was
silver
free.
apiece. 36 silver.
We're gonna do this accurately, damn it.
Stole 250 gold, but gave back 10.
I'm a conscientious murderer.
1 gold for drinks plus 3 gold for housing. Remove.
We could never go back there.
We
We can
can't.
never go
Well,
back there.
we just
Look, we are going to run this fucking city at the end of this.
we're now leaving
2,000
another one of
gold.
our forms of transportation behind. So
I mean,
225.
we're gonna be teleported.
That's
but-
true. I don't
We're
think
gonna have
elephants
to-
make
All
good
right.
shipping.
Refresh the sheet. You should be good.
All right, this sheet says that we have 2,986 gold. So we made 2,300 gold today.
Woo!
amazing.
I just want to go.
See, now we have more money.
What did we spend the first 100 on? Straws. All right.
I just.
Alright.
I want to see if they have
Okay,
these scrolls.
we should go.
That's all I want.
We should go to
Yeah,
the magic shop right now.
let's get out of here.
I'm like kind of walking like at a distance from Druger.
Weevil's just
He's
like,
he's
Weevil's
freaking
just
out.
processing.
I'm just processing.
Okay, that was a.
Why?
You were so awesome.
Thank you.
Why?
Which part?
All of it.
Did you not want us to have a championship elephant franchise and an extra 125 gold?
I don't care about that. You just saw. Look, I don't mean to open fresh wounds. You just saw your brother die doing something reckless. Why would you do something reckless?
Have you ever seen the second Twilight movie?
No.
She gets it.
I have no idea. Wait,
We'll talk about it off camera.
You really haven't.
I've never seen any of them.
We will talk about it off camera.
I have not seen or read.
You know what?
Twilight.
One day somebody
It
will
does
watch
make
this.
Perfect sense.
Somebody will watch this,
I was
and they will
forced-
get that
I was
reference.
forced to watch the first one. It was awful, and I did not.
That
wanna watch
comment will be
or
one
read
of the
Hey,
main
hey,
reasons
Bashan,
we get famous.
When this goes up, can you go in the the description section and just say
Twilight.
just skip to this point to start the session?
Oh my god.
The point where I literally go right to the Coliseum instead of forward.
So
where we're going.
Weevil breathes for a second and goes, "Look, I understand, and you make perfect sense. It felt like a fitting thing to do, just to have one reckless moment, as Bobbin might have, and it's worked out. I've got it out of my system, and I think I'll be okay moving forward. We all mourn in different ways. I'm just glad that we got out of it in one piece."
I'm whistling happily in front of them, not knowing what they're talking
just
about.
Point at Dirgus and Krossk, and I say, I don't know about these two, but I have grown rather attached to you all, and I want to make sure that you all are safe. And you flying off and falling in the middle of a pit.
But Tuga,
Seems-
it looked so cool.
Sure it did. And this,
You hear,
I promise
in
you-
the crowd, you're like, he ran around like a little bitch.
I promise you, I will try my hardest to not be as reckless in the future.
Pidgery's doing awesome right now.
Guys, I think the magic shop's up ahead.
So
Oh, it's closed.
But it's also
as you walk, closed for renovation.
closed on fighting days or something.
fall to the ground.
The rain begins to pour.
But
Or the
we
camera
could
pans
break
up.
in.
Let's rob the magic store. Anyway, so what actually happens?
So
My heart can't take anymore.
as you walk up to Diamond Road, I'll save the roleplay. You flash your pass, they let you in. And you find yourself in a beautiful area of town. There are massive estates with these huge acre, 2 to 3 acre lawns on them. You can see much closer now is the Obsidian Tower connected to a massive school, which I love this. So as you pass by the school, you can see the big sign says the Grand Arcane Academy, and you see Headmaster Dalvis Grumblemore.
We represent but are legally distinct.
I texted him last night. I texted Grant last night. I was like, I'm writing this, and I'm fighting every urge not to name the Headmaster Dalvis Grumblemore.
And I sit back, do it, except I put D-O-O-O-I-I-T. Do it.
So that happened. So
Amazing.
And his lover, Brindleball.
Can I speak to Professor McGonagall?
Well, talk to Plitvick.
you're in Gryffindor and a Pigeon Claw and
Tough enough.
Do you see that thing where you replace every vowel with oob, and then do it with Harry Potter names, and it's hilarious. Do Dumbledore.
I mean, Hoobry, Pooptuber, Pooptuber,
Try Dumbledore.
Pooptuber.
Hang
Hang on.
we'll be right
Oob?
back on Half
Nope.
Cocked Dnd.
Poobless. I can't even do Dumbledore. That's too many.
Dumbledore
Why?
is
I don't know.
Doobum Baloob Deboobroob.
Magic shop. I'm going to a magic shop. I just want to go.
As you're walking, you see to the right of you a building made of dark blue stone with a large sign over the top, and carved out in golden letters it says the Celestial Spell.
Am I interested in this shop?
Do I see a jewel or precious stones thing nearby? Or
Yeah, I'd say you do. You see a store called the Gold Ring.
you wanna go check that out
Sure.
instead? This is lame. Unless you see something cool.
We're not supposed supportive of you at
No.
all.
You know what? You know
I,
what?
like, gave you guys emotional support. I found your elephant.
You know what,
and then
Druger?
guys
You know
were
what?
like, F you. This is
Druger,
boring.
you're right. This is important to you. We'll come in with you, buddy.
All right, as you go to open the door, just
Try pulling.
and then as you pull it opens.
Oh, it's a pull. It's a pull.
He's just so excited. to
it
get
says
it.
it says pull.
This building is not up to code. Why would it pull out?
It's a fire exit from inside. You can get out quicker.
So, as you walk in, you enter into a very dark shop. As you look up, you can see the ceiling seems to be enchanted, and it's got all these stars on the top. That's like an actual, like what the constellations would be above you. And you hear kind of
That's
an
cool.
airy, ethereal voice coming from behind the counter. Goes, "Hello, welcome to the celestial spell. How can I help you?" I moved around a lot
That's
during
fine.
the
I got
fights.
you. I got you.
Hello. My name's Druger. I'm just interested in your wares. What's your name?
My name is Ryan.
Ryan.
Yes.
Um,
And you see this bluish creature come almost like floating out from the back, humanoid in shape. Its face is almost completely empty, like there's no eyes, mouth, ears, nose, anything. Its body, it has like muscles and like arms, and you see it's got all these tattoos of like star constellations all over its body.
I recognize what this is.
Make an Arcana check.
Would we? Well, we wouldn't know.
I believe that's an 18, but I will check. Yes, 18.
You've heard stories of creatures like these. They're similar to Aasimar, but from the Fae.
Huh.
Or sorry, similar to, not Aasimar, Genasi. My apologies.
So
Like a water
are they
genocide?
just
Yeah.
like an air genasi? Or
Yeah, it's like an air Genasi, but it's more influenced by the Fae than
Okay.
anything else.
Can I get
Okay.
one?
No.
I would imagine they're sentient beings.
Not a bad question.
It is. It is.
It's
a
pretty bad.
bad.
It's pretty bad.
Yes, what are you looking for in particular?
Well, Ryan, I was looking for any sort of spell scrolls or magical items you might have.
Oh, we have plenty of magical items. Are you looking for weapons, armor, any particular spells you're looking for?
Would some of you like some armor?
Oh, can I function well with armor? I know Brielle couldn't.
Where do you, it'll show your proficiency on the left side under armor.
They might have something that protects us.
I mean,
all
I
along.
have light armor. But
Well,
like, what will getting armor? It'll slow
Well,
me
just see what you're
down.
proficient with first on the bottom
Do you
left corner.
have anything that.
So it'll say heavy, light, medium.
Light armor.
So that's all you can get. So unless it's magical, you probably won't get a
So
bigger
do I?
AC
So
boost.
does that mean
What
I
are
don't
you proficient in?
light armor?
Just light.
Just light.
Alright, so that'd be
Or it's something like someone who, for instance, like can't use armor for some reason.
So I'm wearing. I've got leather.
okay.
Is there anything better than that? That's still light. That would offer me a higher armor class, or
see.
no? That would be great.
I'm sorry, I have to. Be right back. Continue.
But then
I didn't have the shop prep, so I'm looking for.
oh sorry.
No, it's all good. The bright side of D&D Beyond is their filtering for magic items is
That's pretty great.
great. Because that's what you're proficient. I filter all leather magic items, and I can just search through
There
it to
you
get
go. He's found something.
Ooh, I like this. Here's leather armor. You're saying? I do have something that could be right up your alley. It's a little pricey. Comes out to about 1,000 gold. But I have this right here, and he pulls out a piece of leather armor. And it's basically a very basic leather like chest armor. He goes, this is called leather golem armor. It was actually formed by repurposing the body of a flesh golem into armor. And what it allows you to do is it grants you immunity to any spell or effect that would change the way you look. So polymorph, anything like that. You cannot be polymorphed. You cannot be changed into a different creature against your will. it makes you a little stronger as well. It gives you a little more defense. So it gives you +1 to AC. And also, my favorite feature is it has something called lightning absorption, and you gain resistance to lightning damage. And anytime you get hit by lightning, you get slightly stronger. You gain 5 temporary hit points.
1,000 gold, you said?
That's a lot.
So 1 AC. What was the first thing you
I
said?
can't get
Can't be
polymorphed.
changed.
Cannot be like your.
I can't be polymorphed.
Is there anything else off the top of my head that like? Is there anything besides polymorph that would help against?
Lightning.
Well, but like
Oh,
any
you
other
mean
spell
the-
that would like change
Right.
you?
I was actually looking for a spell to enlarge or shrink someone.
Oh,
No, so
yeah.
that wouldn't be.
I mean, we were given a healthy deposit.
What other? Let's see what else
Is it the
anybody
first
else
item
might
you
need.
described?
This is what I
Yeah.
did the
Which
first time.
specific spell are you
Let's
looking for?
not jump straight to the.
Grant, what spell were you looking
Oh,
for?
I think it's called enlarge / shrink, something like that, or grow / shrink. I think it's the first level. Let me see.
Oh, enlarge and reduce.
That's it. Sorry.
Let's see here.
Second level spell. Not bad.
Let's see. For a second level spell, that'd be I could scribe that for you for a cost of 300 gold.
Look back to the party like.
I just wanted to go to the match. He's like, I watched you jump into the Coliseum and didn't intervene.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. What else?
Possible.
What else do you
It's a
have?
possibility.
What particular are you looking for?
I don't really feel like I want weapons. Do you have? I'm not gonna try to be close in fights, honestly. Do you have? As you can see, I do have a shield and heavy armor, but it greatly restricts my movement. Do you happen to have a shield or light armor that might lighten my load slightly?
So it'd be the armor that's actually.
Sure.
Sadly, I don't think anything would, unless you put on lighter armor.
Okay.
Or something that protects those of us who can't wear armor.
Why can't you wear armor again?
I'm a wizard.
You just can't.
There's,
I don't
like,
think I ever
I'm
knew that.
proficient
Yeah.
in nothing.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Literally.
But you could wear like jewelry or something
I
that
could wear
would
jewelry
add.
and clothes and that kind of thing. But
What's your current armor that you have on? Is it chain?
me?
Him?
Chainmail, yes.
Okay. Yeah, nothing that he can give you would take away your movement reduction.
Is there any?
So, without chainmail, I get 25 feet, but a 14 AC. Yeah, fuck it. Alright.
Is there anything that would just increase armor class that's not armor? Like we were talking about, like a magical item or something?
Let me consult the gods.
Sure.
I happen to consult with one as well. I need to visit a temple for her soon.
So, what does it mean for you to scry it? Like, you just get the spell.
Yeah. So I can prepare it at any time.
So, is that just one of those spells that, like, that's the only way you can get it, or?
Oh no. I could have chosen it, but
I see.
I chose others. So
What do you have to do to, like, I wouldn't be able to purchase a spell, right?
well, it's gotta be a wizard for it.
For that one?
Yeah. Well, to
I do have
scribe
something
spells.
here that could possibly help you, and he pulls out a cloak. That kind of, it's again inscribed with like it has this like star pattern on the back of it, almost like galaxies. You can see they're moving on the back of the cloak. He goes, "It's not much. It's a cloak of protection. It's 150 gold pieces, and it adds 1 AC, 1+1 bonus to your AC and saving throws."
So, once she's wearing it, it's
So,
a permanent 1 AC?
It gets me up to that would put me at 13, and then with shield that's 18,
But also +1 to all your
Yes.
saving throws.
which is nice.
Wait, which shield? You said, like, just having a shield, you mean?
No.
He has
Or
max
shield
range.
is spell,
Shield.
right, sorry.
That bumps my armor class by 5,
Right.
so it'd be 18 if someone tried to hit me.
Do you have 2 of those, perchance?
Unfortunately, we only have 1.
So 150, 300, 1,000.
if we bundle it, we could get it for less. How much we have? 2,900.
We've got enough, yeah.
So, is there anything that? You're
Well, let's think of where
wanting,
we're going. So we're about to go to sea,
Right.
being underwater.
Alan? My biggest thing is every time someone hits me, I get hit.
It's a lot, yeah.
We could give this to you instead.
Well, no, I mean, you also. I mean, you have.
I mean,
a
look,
shield,
money
but-
comes and goes. There's nothing wrong with bumping our armor
I have,
classes.
exactly. I have the ability to bump my armor class, but you don't. So I think that you could. This
I
could
mean,
be useful for you.
that armor that he found is also useful too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got some pretty useful things.
I do have. You mentioned you were going to the sea.
We will be voyaging
Well,
oversea and
need
perhaps
to,
undersea soon.
I do have.
need to follow a few threads here.
I do have one additional cloak, and he kind of reaches back behind him without even looking, and like pulls out another cloak. This one looks almost like a silvery, leathery look, and it's got a long, what almost looks like a stingray tail coming off the back of it. He goes, "This is a cloak of the manta ray. It allows you to breathe underwater and increases your swimming speed to 60 feet.
And how much does that cost, my good sir?
250 gold.
Yes, I want it.
Okay, we'll just get everything.
So 250,
Do you-
300, 150, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1700. If we were to purchase all of these items, the retail price I believe shows 1700. Would you part with all of it for 14?
These are very expensive items to make.
I do understand.
Can maybe knock 100 gold off, do 1600.
We'll walk out of here right now for 15. Get these off
15.
your hands. I think that's more than reasonable. Thank you.
All right, 1550. I will take it off the
Thank you for being our bank today.
Just
Can I take the manta ray cloak, please?
Wait.
I'm
Alright.
slow.
everyone write down your notes and add what you need on the
Alan, you
other
didn't want anything?
All right. Well,
Oh yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
What was
Krossk
mine?
does not
Krossk?
believe in such things.
what was mine called? I'm sorry.
Can someone take
Um,
two things? Go for it.
You got
Cloak of
the
protection.
cloak of protection,
Okay.
plus enlarge and reduce in the spell scroll, which I'm assuming you're describing in your book.
Yeah.
Then, did you get?
The armor.
You got the armor. Okay.
What's it called?
Did you take? Did you get cloak of protection, or did you get
No.
separate
No.
armor? Oh, you got the
Yeah.
leather golem armor.
Leather
Yes.
golem.
Yes. And if you see it, I'm not going to affix the curse to you. There is a
I'm
curse.
sorry. What?
There's
I beg your
it's actually got a
pardon?
really cool feature. So, this armor is cursed, and becoming attuned to it extends the curse to you until the curse is broken. Remove curse. You are unwilling to part with the armor. In addition, while you wear this cursed armor, you gain the following properties: aversion of fire. If you take fire damage, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of your next turn. And berserk. Whenever a critical hit is made against you, roll a d6. On a 6, the armor causes you to go to berserk. On each of your turns while berserk, you attack the nearest creature you see. If no creature is near enough, you move and attack.
Ooh.
No, we
So,
should totally do that.
I don't. Is it literally like leather? GOLL.
If you just search for leather GOLEM.
GOL.
You don't happen to have a magic sword, just by chance, as we're discussing things?
Unfortunately, we're not
That's
been working
not
on very
coming
many
up.
weapons at the moment.
So cloak of the manta ray, you said?
Cloak of the Manta Ray. I think all of those require attunement, with the exception of spell scroll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not letting
I'll
me
just
find
write it down.
What is it called, Roxanne?
Leather. GOL.
Here, I can see if I can find it
I
out
was
here.
gonna say, it could be that it's in
A supplement we
source
don't
book
own.
that she doesn't have.
Well, because we're part of his campaign, though, like it lets
That's
me.
true.
Yeah.
That's, why didn't it show it? No, never mind.
Yeah, it may not be in there. I'll have to add it.
Okay.
I'll make a note to add it.
We will deal with it. But
Do I want it? Do I want the curse?
I
So,
kind of do.
what was it again?
Leather golem armor.
No, like what's the curse again?
It's essentially something that like you wouldn't know about it. But it essentially makes you. It's not horrible actually. Of the curses I've seen, it's not bad.
it just makes a huge drawback.
Yeah. So, if you hit with fire, you have disadvantage on your next attacks until the end of your next turn. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of your next turn. And if a critical hit is made against you, you roll a d6. On a 6, the armor causes you to go to berserk. So essentially, you then just start attacking the closest thing to you.
Let's do it.
So
I mean,
Alright,
that's
we're gonna go
fine.
first.
So if I'm like right
Yeah.
next to you,
It's not too.
You'd be
It's
like,
not too
I'm
crazy.
I mean, I think it's the fairest thing.
I like
though.
that.
I'm gonna kind of shift the curse a bit and say like you can ditch the armor if you want.
Sure.
I'm not gonna make you like suck to it.
There's
Okay.
so
But-
much armor. I'm like loading more and more and more. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So you're going to gain a +1 bonus to. Oh, you get the same thing. You get a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws with this armor.
Yay.
So we're down to 1436 gold. I think we're doing all right. I do need to find a diamond sometime soon. I do think it would be in our interest to get some.
That jewelry shop right over there.
Let's check that out. Thank you for your time, and we do
Thank you,
appreciate
Ryan.
it.
You're very welcome. All right. So, it's 11:40. I was thinking of wrapping here.
Okay.
Do you want to roleplay the jewel buying, or you just want to pay the money for the jewel? We can roleplay that.
We can roleplay
Okay.
5 minutes.
We'll okay. All right. So,
Weevil. Okay.
Weevil kicks in the door to the jewelry shop.
I came here to buy diamonds and kick-ass. Wait. Chew bubblegum and buy diamonds. I'm here.
I'm just here.
You
I
see,
just came here.
you see an elderly.
I am here.
You see an elderly woman. How can I help you?
I'm sorry. No. Hello.
You're welcome for this.
Hello, madam.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
My lungs hurt.
You know, I hear that's going around. My doctor did tell me that the smoking should get rid of that, so. I'm trying to lighten my pockets by about 300 gold or so for diamonds, if you have any in your possession.
Diamonds. I have lots of diamonds. The jewelry shop.
I can see that. Sorry. May I have one?
It's 300 gold.
Can I see the diamond?
Kind of pulls a box out and you're like kicking crap behind her desk. Pulls it out, like, wipes the tar off of it. Here you go.
Thank you. You can really smell the leaf on that, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
You said 300 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Could I take 2 of these off of you by chance?
Get out of here, Muffin.
You just hear a guy down there. Ow!
Stop.
I told you my name's Jerry.
Oh. Resistant to poison. Oh, yeah. 600 gold for the both.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Does anybody else need anything from this fine purveyor of precious gems and stones?
I think I'm good.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. I appreciate.
She looks at her and goes, and here's my, here's my number if you ever want to come back.
Oh,
Thank you.
And she looks at you, she goes,
What do I do? What do I do with this number?
I think she likes you.
you look on the bottom, it just says, I like you.
Oh, look at that. That's nice.
I'm like,
And this is like probably like an 85-year-old woman.
I'm like, guys, I don't show her. I don't show them what's written on it. I'm like, guys, she wants to talk business for just one moment. Could you guys give me just 10 minutes alone, real
Sure,
quickly?
buddy, that's fine.
Yes, I will give you 10 minutes alone.
I need to go to Dragon's Crest.
Yeah. So is everybody going to leave me alone with her?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, we'll chill out.
Yeah.
Like
I
1,000%.
just go and like hang out with, like, look around Brian's shop.
It's your
and just
time
be
to
like,
shine,
"What's this?
buddy."
Oh, that's really cool.
So question
Oh God.
for Revivify, I need to have a diamond worth 300 gold. Do I need to have paid 300 gold for the diamond? Oh, damn.
All right. While we come to that,
Christ.
Oh, boy.
Revivify. I'm going to use Matt Mercer's resurrection rules.
Okay.
So,
Am I the only one that has that right now?
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
so.
No one else can own it. So it's
Okay.
you.
So how does that work?
So if you go down, I'm just going to shove a healing potion in your mouth and be like, fix it, fix it.
all right. So, I'll explain these rules once we once
sure.
we get finished.
When we need there.
So, she looks up at you.
Yeah.
Care for a
What's-
smoke?
Sure. You can really taste it.
There's a lot of
Smoke.
coffee.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
It's extra tar.
That's how my Grammy used to do it. So what's a nice gal like you doing at a place like this? Weevil's going through a lot right now. Okay.
Yeah.
He needs companionship apparently.
I mean,
I inherited the shop from my pappy.
He said that he can handle
yes.
fucking business alone. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna leave
Okay.
him to
Well,
Now that I think
you
about
know.
it,
I got to say, I don't know how you take care of your skin, but it's working for you.
And it's just like, the skin looks like it's like running away from her face.
How tall is she?
She's like 6'5".
Oh my god!
So Weevil just like takes a couple steps. Are we on like opposite sides of the counter or
Yeah.
something? Or, so Weevil just like hops up on the counter, trying to like kind of be sort of sultry about it.
Oh my god.
I'll make a performance check.
Oh my god.
18. Now I'm rolling things.
I know.
I just like sidle a little closer. I like reach my hand on her side of the counter and just sort of like.
You feel a leathery hand kind of closer to you.
Hang on, I want to see. I'm gonna roll something real quickly to see how if Weevil is actually into this. Odds I'm into it. Evens I'm just being a creeper.
I really hope this comes up even because I don't want to keep role playing this.
oh, I love it.
7.
Ha!
Yes. Do you live in the shop? Or do you have some lodging nearby, perchance?
I live upstairs.
Can I try to
I would-
eavesdrop?
Yes.
I
Make a perception check.
you know, I'm not one for subtlety.
12.
I mean, it's a quiet street. You're hearing what's happening behind this
Like,
door.
I'm not one for subtlety. Let me cut straight to the chase. What was your name?
Gertrude.
Gertrude. May I call you Gertie?
Guys,
Mm-hmm.
I think he's trying to sleep
Uh,
with her.
That's just crazy.
Yeah.
No, he's calling her Gertie.
I'm gonna level with you, and I like whisper real quietly. I go, I'd like to go up on you.
Oh my god.
Did I hear that? He wants to go up on her?
What does? Oh!
What does that mean? Does that mean, guys, Sugar, go stop him!
What do you want me to do?
I'm a lady!
The camera pans up,
Weevil.
and
Weevil.
you are standing outside, and like 30 minutes have passed.
Weevil, ask if she has a little halfling in her.
Yeah.
I'm sitting out there I'm sitting on the ground with my knees to my chest, just kind of like rocking, like,
I'm like kneel down, just like sitting like this, just like.
I told you to stop this 30 minutes ago.
Another 10 minutes pass, and like the door opens, and Weave just walks out.
Could
I'll
he
let you
even-
decide what you look like.
could he even-
Weave
Weave
is
comes out slowly.
Weave is completely like just
I slap
covered
your fist
in
bump away. Stop.
cigarette smoke.
Ow.
My shirt's on backwards. They're just for some reason my face looks sticky.
Oh.
This podcast or this YouTube channel is not meant for children.
We're getting tested.
For what? We just
Megagonosyphilitis.
talked.
Was you talking
shirt's
to
on
her
backwards.
vagina?
What?
Did you talking to her vagine?
I can say with absolute certainty I did not talk into her
Inside
vagina.
Just have to check. I'm very happy we did not end this session.
Oh boy.
Insight.
You monster.
Hang on, I've got to pull out my character.
Everyone's rolling insight.
7.
Did you have a sleight of hand there, Weevil?
10.
What did you roll at, Alan?
I had an 11 on insight.
Okay. Also 11. How does that work?
Roll off.
Rollies.
Straight
Roll up.
D20.
Roll up.
Rollies.
Oh damn.
What'd you get, Alan?
20 is a 10.
7.
Daragus knows.
I like give him a little wink.
How does it go though?
Do what?
How does the wink go?
Like this. How winks look.
I think Roxy should show us.
That's the same face she made.
Gross.
Oh.
You just hear from the inside shot. Mm-hmm. Well, that actually sounds
Anyway,
like Scruffy.
have you guys just been outside this whole time?
Where were we supposed to go? We're not going to leave you. You might go into another gladiatorial arena.
You to stop him.
Anyway, and as
He's
you,
a grown man.
and I'm like, well,
He's
it was
not.
it was a really good. It was really fortunate.
He's 3 feet tall.
It was really fortunate that I brought the broom with me. It came in quite handy, and you see me wiping off the broom.
Whoa.
Oh.
Dude,
God.
I gave that to you. Why?
No.
What?
No.
You said that the broom was for riding if I ever needed it.
I hate you so much. I hate you. I just do.
I'll keep going with this as long as y'all want.
I think
allow
we
me.
need to stop.
I'm
Please make
done.
it stop.
Yeah, I think we should stop.
What finished?
That's
here?
also what she said. All right, Andy, we'll kick you to the outro. All you, buddy, take us home.
He's tearing up.
I have no idea what to
I
say.
made the poor man speechless.
You made a DM speechless. That's extremely hard to do. So that happened. I guess we'll do this again next time.
Yeah, we will.
Hopefully not this exactly.
Yeah, hopefully not exactly this.